Big up, big up, big up. What I deal with? YouTube, show about the notification. Long time not checking with the people. 10 people here from early. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. Let's see what I go on out here. From where they may forward live, you know, me see if nobody there same way. Make sure you leave a like. You see it. Summer, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, Summer. Don't know all the things, but blessings. Yeah, man. All right. Look like YouTube active. All right, then. Let's see what I go on, you know. Big up yourself, Summer. Long time I never touch out here. Yeah, where the people might deal with said speed. You see it? From 7:20 minutes, if you think that, if you come out here, I not even know what go on. All right. Yeah, people, as me say, me just make a check in, you know. You see it? How me regulate this thing, you know. So. Oh, wait, there's something I change. What go on? So? Oh, okay. Yo, big up on yourself, you know, people. Let me say, a man I say, yo, new topic, same topic every night. Jaja know, but a long time, I don't forward live, my general. But anyways, probably a 2 hour out there look still. Me understand. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know if a politics take over the place or what. Big up yourself, man, a real man. You don't know how the thing go. You see it? Yeah, man, big up Nick Foley said speed. You get to me and say, Jay Frost, yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up Summer again. Young boss in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Lagadan. Killy in our building. You see it? Big up yourself. Big up Perran Ricketts. Yeah, man. Kevin. Big up Shane in our building. I don't know. Big up Life Record, you know. Boy, I don't know how YouTube change up the things, so I not even see people name the right way. Big up Gangster for Life, you know. Master Kirk in our building. Big up on yourself. Yeah, people, as I say, I just check in, you know. You get to me, I say, I want thing. I have a laugh in a live thing, as I don't come live 2 days, I don't know where people have gone, you know, but I say it goes still. I don't know how it go. Yo, King Thunder, where are you with?
Bless the love, great things, incorrect. Manners and respect to the panel, you know, big up the whole team. You know, it's been a while, you know, because a couple of nights, I look for him, I can't find him, I said, Jaja, but I know you think come down from your side, Rick, but that's how a bad game go.
Yeah, more I can't bother for forward and repeat the same set or something. See, all the man I say, yo, I see him topic I repeat every night. I say, Jaja, no. You know, I don't know what I want to go out there, make the place seems dry up, so. Big up yourself, Kurt.
But right now, the place active again. Now that natural, when I have things to talk, and more things are going to need to talk. Because I go out the road to them, and my missus and coming back and go hold a little rest off and just rise up back and I scroll through it. And I find it say, yo, right now, ratting it gone with the whole of internet to see himself right now, trouble on street.
But over upon that the side, I don't know what I'm going. I'm mostly politics, me see.
All right, then I see politics, but I have to say, oh, you don't see what I'm going over Rattenhead side.
Yeah, but yeah.
You look at it.
Yeah, well, me see that.
Yeah, so me just say that me see a float of this in an entertainment space, but we don't see not major.
I King say no man broke no vibe. No, I'm a good man. I see it. I'm a good man. Me don't see nothing smooth, nothing festival going from the other day. I'm mostly politics, so me just build. You see it, and just, say me have to check in with the people at least a little bit for what they talk, and if you want support. Me see man get locked up over, me don't know if I see that something King Thunder.
Mother love.
You know him from my TikTok.
Yeah, I know him from over there, man. But it's like it's a two-way situation with him situation, because me not really follow him, but you don't know it. When certain things trending, you just see pop up in your space, and then now me kind of see him long time, and for a long time he kind of have that ignorant brother. Cause when I talk about it, it's not the first me hear him with that type of behavior style. You get what I say? But I'm gonna have to know, say yo, when it come on to politics time, brethren, that's one I wrote. Because people we skip over it, especially law authority. We skip over, but no, just because you know, say, upon a wire now, Rick, you can't make that the speech to my brethren. You cannot make that. You could have make it 100 years when none of a politics time. They're not busy with any other thing. But in politics, they must say, no, man, you must be mad. Get rid of him quick and fast. You know, quick and pick him up.
Yeah. But may I say still, yeah, but not even politics time. I just look and I say, yo, I media, you know, say, I have no way I say. And you know, enough time I see even people out here chat all sort of stuff. But me I say, when they can locate it kind of different, brother. You get to say, because if you know, say, a man can just quick go down and send till go pick you up. You don't feel like you have like a caution by your mouth.
But me always hear one Rick, and me always hear black about all the time. But they come like them, some of them not listening. Me hear your black, I know like I first me hear black about it. Me hear black about it all the time, my brethren. You remember in a digital space we in right now, you know. So everything in what you see, you know, when you take the eye alone, see a 1 trillion people see it. And when you see so you have 2 view you get. That time it's 1 million people see it. Remember the difference. So you man need to know what I want.
Me see general I say, yo, we not if take him serious. Me even see, I think me even see something in a newspaper like while where like them that say some of my supporters them say them go too hard pan him or you know.
True. Because I see one whole of people come out and I defend him still, and one whole of people come out and I burn him. Because some people say, yo, they know, I know first. Like mother lover come out with that type of behavior there. You get what I say? So it's a big debate in our space. Because even before me tune in, and that me I go to me to a bridge in a company, I say, yo, they know the same thing. Where you chat some people sitting all the time and nobody never said nothing but no, just because this and no people. You understand what it's a big debate, big topic. But that's something where
something when I knew was how them say so PNP supporters says threatening remarks were misunderstood. Because yourself in a real man, respect for super chat, my general. So basically so I don't know, can you see a listening video? I don't know if Gully Side see video, I know what we are talking about either. But if you're listening video, you would have said a misunderstanding in terms of your interpretation. I don't
Which video that? You want with the PNP nigga that one there?
Yeah, with the liquor bridge in there. Where I don't know if I pick my PNP, you know, because see me now labor right something. What I trying to so
yeah, maybe it's just a man who get a 2 grand and he just swing side and you don't get a free rum and in junk and you know, come here a PNP and buy a couple rum and I say any boy the same party dead than you fire gun. You never take him serious. You can't take no man light still, you know, but never medicine, isn't it?
Mad and I say, yo, here I go on. Any man, you know, any our party now win down here, so be a big match and rifle and
sure.
have a run like he
sure.
and you want to lift up the wall.
Where you come from, Senti?
Yeah, man, Senti is making
it
look like that.
Yeah, man, I might play something, man. Sure.
The man make it look like yo countryman, you know, the man tell me lift up the whole of town.
I would have farming into a Senti, you know.
No, but him have a
platform.
No, me I say him have a platform out there, have a big platform on TikTok.
Who that? He nigga way. I'm not saying
Mother love, man. Mother love, man.
Mother love we are talking about, man.
Me not have TikTok, so I don't know. But me see one nigga on the internet and he apologize again, orange suit again.
Yeah.
Him see, man.
No one knows a big star, man.
Yeah, he have a platform on the internet. Because he usually go viral hard for him mother, you know.
Yeah.
Mother love.
Is that boss bigger now, man?
Yeah.
But
you know, me not think this is probably wrong viral. Big up Nicky Willie, I don't know all the things.
I like him, I saw that him up, man, you know.
Yeah,
I like a foreign way check, man, you know, so then take him serious. I can't let him out tomorrow, man, if they let him out early.
No, man, him remember say the girl where them they lock up, you know. Remember say they lock up a girl when I think Tick Man they drop out, you know. Remember that be there?
Oh, you still in a prison? You still in a jail?
If she's still in a jail, no, she not still in a jail, but she did
Lock her up for a while.
because stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, man, me this hear about that one girl I said must see people are gonna do that. Some guy. Yeah,
So,
man, me too.
but may I say with mother love, I don't know what going the background noisy. May I say Kington, remember say when them pick him up, you know, all the day after we hear them I say him get charged and in court date no finalize, you know. When I hear them think that them a plan to get a little stretching on my general.
But me and you know that, Rick. So
No.
so at that them a do it, at that them a do with him. Them a rub him, you know. And I say, yo, then no, you know, we can't make you have your thing, and them a make them a type argument. Say, yo, what going on? We go cool you out there a little bit. When it do fake again, good than just say you go on your yard and go behave yourself.
Yeah,
But for now,
the dog miss election, man. Yes,
so now that them but that go happen, Rick. That go happen.
Yeah, miss election. I don't know, but you know, so yeah, in terms of a real man they are still. I don't know if real man have nothing to say on that still.
Blessed man, no, I go on better. Long time
Yeah,
I
man.
tune in.
Yeah, man.
Bless up, real man.
Yeah, man, and there, man, I listen to come. That's why I chime in tonight upon the remember Eric, a long time, I want good 2 years or more, may I talk about this arrogance, you know. And then
Right.
not gonna win. You know, long me I try to address these things with our people, my youth. Until this day, one of the most disturbing thing I've seen yesterday, mother love thing come like a joke. Comparing this can be no more. Yo, at the lowest of the low, me not care when nobody wants to say. You gotta tell me, say, a grown man stand up and say, look what me get, a box of Popeyes and phone a party now I'm gonna this to eat.
You may not see that one there.
Brother,
You feel like a satire? Feel like I just
God, man. Brother, that low, you know, brother. When a man go say, you know, in PMP closing and man I go say, I don't know idiot, you know, get no Popeyes from them. I mean, I said, Jesus Christ, and what we there? Which part we there?
Then something of normal occurrences when
Rick, you would have think in a 2025 we move forward and vote for policies.
So, General, is it that you licky or just satire? If me see video, you feel like you feel licky or just viral.
You're not supposed to make that at my youth. You're too grown. What are you out there for? For Popeyes? Not more than go on to Jamaica, brother.
Yo, me hear one thing we're going where a politician I give away. Must give away a goat or I give a token. I mean, I say people them take a token. No? I don't know what you be a smart tell me today.
If a politician I give me a goat, is a start him a give me. Me now go tell you if my give me now go take that because I can make mountains out of a goat, brother.
Yeah, me just show you people speak and take a token instead.
What then that let me show you sir, my argument is, brother, where are we in a 2025? How we are gonna move forward? Whether the man Mark win or when in the win back, it's like me I said to myself, we still not reach nowhere.
But yes. But in terms of like election time, you know, always because me understand say you have people from like both sides where over it because even remember say that way that where you would have mentioned that low still not real man. But to me, even one way me don't know if I watch my video like this evening. And me see one where them a fight over to put green cloth and orange cloth on a light post, brother.
Let me tell you something. Every video where you put up, me watch that.
Yeah,
if
but
me
me
watch it, me try show the man ready to shoot the man.
Right, I'm man pop off all the ratchet because me like edit out so much.
Yo,
so the man literally all start fight, you know. So
again, where are we in a 2025 when we are so exposed to the internet and we see other parts of the world? Is not like say boy we're up on an island where we just a deal with savagery, brother. brother, we are the eyes. Enough people not understanding. I talk with passion, brother. No people not understand the magnitude of Jamaica in the world,
Right.
True. Me know that.
No
But
people
me not touch it.
me say African man the other day come out and I say Jamaica at the eyes of Africa, And that the man I say, man say, you see, Jamaica speak volume right across.
Right.
The Sahara, my youth.
Right.
You see
Big up people that for the super chat, respect me generally. Well, I say bless up the item. Let's get them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But for see we, but for see we in a 2025, brother, and a whole up chicken. And I say, yo, you're party now, give Popeyes, brother, Jesus Christ, man.
I pray it.
What may I say in terms of like Jamaica and like when it comes election time, always have like probably because it televised now it kind of look really bad still, but I think like in election time you always have them thing they do like bag of festivities, money and spend, food and cook pancana, this and that and whatever. So me don't know if that is if a man I go declare say yo me a vote because me I get a box of KFC, that kind of different still. But probably, it's just like normal occurrence,
And it thing is, Ricstorm, if a politician buy a man a KFC, man, a politician is in general, You know that? Got Jamaican buy a man a beer, you rate, man, and say a good boy,
God almighty.
Still, like when we young and dip and corner, I think they are them make we go get ID, say, they want to vote. They just take the food and sit, brother, and no business with no vote, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Rick,
I pray it. Give me peace there. No, I mean I reasoning. Give me peace there. No disrespect, because I want to be reason. Don't skip me over. You speak it, but never tell me then I reason to. You speak it, then me say something.
Yeah, got you.
No, when I say, you still like we are going on, whole heap of festivity are going on, no disrespect, a whole heap of youth from both sides, he just go about him busy, busy about, but say, yo, me I put on a green shirt or a orange shirt, and me I go and say, me just a man drink and a port, but tour down some place, because me can use myself as an example.
Right.
In the election time, as a youth I grew up in, most places, me know in Jamaica politics, me know, because you don't just live for your community, Ghana, Portland, Ghana, this, so, you understand what I say? Most people just take it as a free tour, round the highlight, just and constituency, where say them I got tour this and tour this. You get to me, I say, all of this, when election day comes, it's a whole different ball game. Because you can say, oh, this man lose, oh, this man win. Because this man crowd did look enough, and this man crowd did look little bit. So, oh, him win and when that the time they come, that man did have a bigger crowd. You understand what I say? Most people are just galang, people are galang with themselves.
Because no people
yes, sir.
That way, like I say, yo, them, man in the street, they say, yo, me never get nothing from them, man, So here I go on, at this only time I can get something from them, So you have enough people in that team I go actually vote. Because everybody that know say, yo, big crowd in a thing, they don't necessarily mean you go with.
Me vote. Thank you very much.
You get to me and say, who vote this or what? Enough you to just go take the opportunity, man. See that as just a free box of KFC and just go. But me get the real man and say still.
Yeah, man, that's the real man, loud and clear, man.
Honestly speaking, bro, I gotta tell you the truth. To the prosperity when I look for our island, brother. Me keep them things that me can't find them funny. You see all the brother they were same name, Mother Love. If I may I judge, me give him 10 years of hard labor.
Are we side of the general? Yeah, live right there.
No side. Me say the right. Me say prosperity. Me say school. Me say education. Because of that we lack, That we lack, We lack Jamaica in that, we not really expose certain type of way, Me I tell you the truth, 10 years me I give Mother Love hard labor,
So if we thought deal with the politician in my way, not necessarily threaten them to kill themselves, but when they come around and still they like how they run a Lisa Hannah, I was small and so couple of years ago. If we did treat them so like we not run into anything, you feel them that change?
Of course, they ain't no choice because if your constituency now go on with nothing, brother, if nobody now push out, you come at town hall meeting, and when you look only 4 people inside of the place, you have to shake up.
But I think it's easier because now I think more accountability. Probably this is like the first year it actually is so visible because you have like TikTok explode and them thing. But I think like going forward still in terms of like Jamaican politics. Not saying that you're not gonna have MP where I go around the thing still, but I feel like more work have to go put in for a man hold him spot still. Because based on what me see I go on, you know, Big Papa jump off, based on what me see I go on, you know, as a man and perform it on TikTok. You know, all when a man a perform, you know, man, I tell you say, yo, you're not going with nothing and whatever. So probably no, it I go kind of different real man. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll show you a vibe, right? And again, me tell you say a long time we are reason for them vibe, you know, and I'm not joking, brother. Me can't blame a politician, me have to blame our people. Our people, me I tell you, how them we have to blame because me I tell you from 1920, I see him kind of style with it underneath, and it not change. No matter how we expose to certain things, bro. Even if in our community, you know, whether show our power, you know, in our most garrison communities, you know, most of the people of the community don't get the money. They don't get the money. Keep a one treat when back to school come around and everybody jump right. And right. Just know, say, unless you're not done close, you can go check him. Or if you're done a good youth, him will give youth and youth lunch money. But you as a regular individual, you're not getting nothing, bro. You have to go out there, go work on a daily basis, same way. Not change. And that's the thing that hurt me, brother. Because we not change.
Yeah, sorry, real man. We are Big Papa and mute us.
Yo,
right. Big up Big Papa, I go on you.
Yo, bless up.
Yeah, man.
Real man, you go wrong there, so there's no good done, brother. Done have to do something wrong for be done. There's no good done. It might not take your money, but it take money from somebody else to give you.
No, that me mean, Big Papa. That me mean, you know. That me mean.
It's simple as that, but
that me mean.
Why we have exchange? We remember that Jamaica is a party capital of the world. We want to be a part of something. You know, my man say my brought a chicken at KFC, you know, and people line up to just be a part of the occasion, you know.
What kind of chicken?
What?
What kind of chicken?
Burrata chicken.
Oh.
And we line up, people line up, you know, and broke fight, you know. Just with chicken were available every day else of the week, you know. But on that day, the eyes of the camera was on them. So them decided that the day all we are going to pile up there. You could have go buy chicken the day after. You could have buy the chicken the day before. But you decide say on that day we're going to make a spectacle.
You know go to Rick's time.
No, I say probably because you have like extras I give away, because them not say I brought a day, so probably you know you get extra chicken.
But you know, them buy them man. Women understand, you know, KFC get there and there every day, and the lines get longer and longer every day. You see me? If me are in a shop and I tell them man say this and that, you know, they not support me. You see me? So I don't understand what going on. Why would Jamaica and KFC?
We are the only set of people in the world when I like cheapness.
A free promotion KFC I get, you know.
Me know Jamaican right now when I go to dollar store go shop.
I don't lie, man. I know one to. I really think I talk.
We are the only set of people with things say from it cheap, it is not good.
Well, no dollar general.
So because you know, sometimes I do, cause you know, sometimes I just I say yo, probably when I go buy the cheap something, I go buy it too. So I better you just buy one good something and done. I just know say boy, right? But in terms of Jamaican, whatever, probably it's because yeah, I mean I like most places, you know, have like a bar because like check in America, England and things. Yeah, just like even KFC. You know, I go have nobody a run back a KFC. Me never even see a line at the KFC them here. Much less we see a line. Me never see a line I know KFC here. So
I am saying all of this because the politics season, I'm here somebody say is this politics season is one big adult sports day.
Right.
Everybody happy.
Everybody put on in color and then you know sports day look.
Right.
One big adult sports day where let's see somebody drop a ball on bus.
I broke your foot.
I don't know if him foot broke.
You didn't see that one? Oh, you missed that one there too. I think
One,
on the
one,
right.
one of the 6 bus them from Gregory Park. I said to myself, Jamaica will be that.
What you think about our bad man friend Mother Love? They want to say I done Jamaica if the power man them now win, you know. Like say I hate this set, you know.
Mother love.
Yeah.
Anybody can say no, everything, you know. Me can say so too.
No, well, you can't say so, but probably you can't find it when you say so. But Mother Love no just say don't go St. Elizabeth.
No,
So,
but I'm saying, what Mother love do? What can I work him do?
you know, I don't know, I don't really study. But I tell me,
No, but why him saying that's so important to everybody?
no, but I don't know. I say, probably people are looking at say at 2025 now, so at least attempt, you know, insight, no violence in I think there, because we see where them are try them best for both sides are try them best with that stuff, you know. So people must say, yo, at least, you know, make we try to set
So,
where people
so
both,
keep it at sports day and no violence, right?
yes. Keep it at sport and no violence. Yeah, when everything now go up me now just one going. You see,
Yeah.
at least,
Me
Yeah,
believe
no,
now that
but-
keep it at sports day. Yes, the
Yeah.
whole I want to jump up and power and show, and because realistically, if you look at the political climate in Jamaica, me personally think Mark Golding have no policy, but me think the populace in Jamaica
right.
turned against Andrew. Me think
Right.
the civil servants in Jamaica turned on Andrew. And the last local government election would have been an indicator that the trajectory or the tides have turned against him. Because to which part them they win the first one, to which part how close that one have come now. And when you look at how you can get a feel from nomination there. The pulse, you can say momentum is in the PNP's favor. And Andrew, even though our 15 seat, them have to turn over.
Right. But 14
15 seat, that's a hard hill to climb, though, you know.
Yeah, that me that ask if you don't
That's
feel like
a hard hill to climb, you know, brother.
yeah, we see all of the excitement and whatever, but you know, me don't know if that's possible.
Which poll that said that again?
Lion Man chip out there said the PNP would have about 15 seat or 14 seat or a man say 18 seat and no lose none for actually win the election. I mean I say, boy, that looks steep still.
Yeah. I don't really know how politics goes still, but how you win a seat or how much seat in the parliament? How you go exactly?
Yeah,
63.
Yeah.
And they want 18 more or they want 18 in total? Which one?
Among the two parties, who win the most seat out of 63.
Okay, I know.
But the PNP have a deficit of 18 or whatever the number is. They have to win in order to form the next government.
Oh, then I don't think PNP they lead.
In the last general election, they were handed their asses. They were mollywopped by the Jamaican Labour Party.
I think PNP they lead by far based on me say I go and be urgency on the internet. I think them they lead.
No, you can see orange all you want and green all you want, as we say.
But PNP always have the better organizing game still on. With the exception of the last general election, you know. PNP organization game always better than the Jamaica. They know if mobilize, and even though I think them are run pan fumes, me no hear Mark. To me, Mark Golding is uninspiring. Mark Golding has no charisma. Mark Golding come like one blank painted wall, just one blank painted wall.
But the thing is, with him still, probably based on what me ask is still probably he would have to step that way because him never when it come on to Andrew, he would have about 9 years experience in an office. So him can like say, yo, me do this and me do that and whatever and race. So
Rick, you can say 9-year experience, brother. How you gonna make Jamaica people better? You not say nothing like that. What you want the job? You apply for the job. What you gonna do in the job? What you expect on day one? You know,
No, but like the people, them like the PNP, them would have say, well, based on my observation, I say, where are, you know, I say, yo, just give a new person a chance because them feel like, say,
for the war, say you got swap somebody for nothing.
That a way that for ask it. That a way that for ask the voters them in general. You get to me? I say that is like when we would ask it because once I say, well, you know, Andrew Wallace did it and yeah, him doing thing or whatever, but them things say a time here the man them slogan time come. So basically a time come for a new leader.
And then Andrew, in the last part, Andrew shoot all him foot and not himself 9 foot and 9 hip and shoot himself. Because the bus situation seemed to be a disaster. The first thing the bus, them not talk about broke down. The bus, I think the bus them have no depot for maintenance. They have nobody certified in Jamaica to look about them bus, right? That's a number one. The
Then
bus
have
them.
time.
The bus them.
Like September they actually check out where them bus they are going with and whatever. Because
no, but Rick. You know wait until you buy a vehicle, then you find the mechanic. You use vehicle, then you find a mechanic.
No,
you got a mechanic, a certified mechanic, check out and use vehicle where you buy, you know. To see if it up to standard, you know. And you know just buy the vehicle and then you see if you can find my mechanic.
No, what may I say this excitement about bus this and bus that and whatever. May I say if because me understand like even like where you would see even Tanya Stevens and when name Vaz and she put out a post say oh the bus stuck on one hill and Ray. And me that see Vaz I say well this is just like a test run to see what fit where and whatever. So me I say in terms of like me understand like the political people them where that just I say yes or this or over this but me I say in terms of like that bus stop there. Shouldn't we wait until the bus them actually roll out to see the actual performance?
No, but Rick. All right, wait until September man, then the bus roll out. All right.
Yeah,
so when the bus, which part, the door of the bus them, is on the right side RNI road. Or you account for that for people pick me now.
Right.
With Jamaica taxi driving, or Jamaican drive, or do you? The people never go step out of the bus after school in the road.
Right.
So Big Papa, we can honestly say it make a mistake then. What other good?
No, I think the initiative was good, but the due diligence wasn't made. They should have done a feasibility study.
All right.
The bus door on the right side are the bus them.
Election time now, right? Election time now. How do you sum up Andrew work for the past let's say 4 years? Because next month election. How would you sum up him work?
I think Andrew, me a stance believing in Michael Manley. And I think Andrew Holness is the Michael Manley of the day. Honestly.
Oh,
I think Andrew Holness is the Michael Manley of the day. Honestly.
I said the same thing too.
Yeah.
I grew up. My whole family as that far as me can go.
I never vote Labour right yet.
I never vote Labour right, but me can honestly talk.
So what are they? Once them I comment to that say them like line up the bus them are fix the door them on the other side already. You know?
Oh, them retrofit the door them.
Yeah.
That's what kind of Big Papa?
Okay. All right.
Go this side. So me I say if that idea still and whatever, in terms of that bus stop there, me not really see that big deal. Like, to me I get from like a lot of people, them like them a pray they actually see something wrong with the bus them. And I doesn't say they understand the whole politics thing and whatever. You know, but to me just look for like the general benefits, brother. And just know
it's a good initiative, Rick. It's a good initiative. A long time Jamaica needed something like that. Like I say, Andrew Holness is the Michael Manley of the day. You know, the same charismatic person that same, you know, is like the Michael Manley. But I think Mark Golden, but Mark Golden is just Mark Golden. I've never seen another uninspiring leader like him. Him just
Mark Golden a
He-
red yet, brother.
But may I say, in terms of Mark Golden, him no actually bring like the PNP together and make it even into a conversation where it look even threatening. Where, you know, ones that say, yo, the PNP can actually win the election. And to me, the last, when it like click back like 8 years ago, to me, the PNP, the kind of in a shambles to me.
But you think that Mark Golden, maybe a rally, show them a rally around Mark Golden, because when you have a common cause, you know, you can rally around the figurehead.
Right.
But is there real unity? Is there real unity?
That's the thing.
Not
Because
necessarily.
Big Papa, I said this, right? And I keep on to say it, right? What happened? Why is it that this dread youth here, him or Lisa Anna cannot be a presidential candidate? Why we fight over them two?
I don't think anybody being a presidential candidate I go get a smooth sailing go through though.
Not really, but me think when him the dread youth, me think him have a better approach.
Him not fit not the status quo of politics in Jamaica. And neither party would elect him to be their standard bearer. No,
because I'm dread.
No, not because I'm dread. Because of his down to earth mannerism, how him go about, him to get up, him to real, you know, him speak the language of the people. Other people, them just, you can be
Lisa
an
Anna
MP, you know.
Lisa Anna, give me that vibe.
But you can't be the standard bearer.
Yeah.
Right.
But
I don't know if you say a thing, Emotep.
Yeah, man, you know that going on, they are wait return still, you know.
Yeah,
big up to the ones them, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how it go. Yeah.
Big up, comrades. Big up.
Yeah, may I say, come like in politics, I look like it had drain out liquor energy and life out of dancehall when they made 2 did it, but we don't have.
Yeah, so I got more time, you know. That's why it's good when we can reason about all type of things too, and reason about some politics when a politics time, because this election is a crucial election for Jamaica. You understand me? I say when it come on to politics, right? There is nobody straddling the fence. You have tribal PNP, you have tribal JLP people. Listen me, even if Andrew wants to get the water from the moon, you have the PNP, them not rate him, they not support him, they not jump the ship. Them tribal like that. When they come on to election, Rick, it's all about who can, it's actually who can, as there's a term when them use in terms of registering the people and for vote.
Mobilization,
thank you. Is who can mobilize the eligible voters them. None of them people they say run up and down, none of them they ever qualify for vote because one is either they never register or whatever. Now the party that can mobilize the most voters are the party who are going to win. Me never rate how Andrew Wallace deal with the election 2020, right? Him lock down the whole place, use the big C, lock down the whole place and free up the place just for the election. I use craft pan election then, and use big craft on the election there, and you know, he use it to his advantage. You understand me? I say, and he win the election there, but that election cannot be used to judge the current election, because as me say, him use craft with a whole big C, they lock down the place, free up the place for election, and then lock it back down again. When it comes down to the PNP though, the problem with the PNP is that them have promises while the JLP have accomplishments or achievements. What they have done, them are sure what them do, and the PNP has said this we are gonna do, right? Some of the things in their manifesto, the PNP manifesto, are things where they make me hear them have a program now when they give one child a meal a day and they call it must ease or whatever program. The part program are the that already.
Because they have like the part program already.
Part program are the that already, so it's not the new year present. You understand me? I say in terms of domestic policy, you know the PNP have some good arguments in a Rick. What's this now? Term limits. There's a feedback from somebody the device, right? Term limits, Rick. Me kind of like the proposal there because me no believe saying a man for no power for 20, 30 years in the country, brother. You get me? A man for just do a 2 term and take for himself, bro. Some of these politicians, them in a power for too long. Remember, say Carl Samuda 40 odd years in a power for, you know, in terms of being a MP up a real man place there in a Black Ants Lane, Blackwood Terrace, the whole other place, go up a Manningsville Road and them sitting there, Whitehall. My point is this, Rick. Right now, the PNP said here ago on now, we don't need the Privy Council, right? The CCJ should be the final court, right? The PNP has said, boy, here ago on now. We need to get rid of the monarch and have a president where that president is the head of state. You know, them have some very good ideas, but that's what it is. It's ideas. And how can you compare ideas with achievements or accomplishments? You get what I say? What has been done already by the ruling Jamaica Labour Party. Now, as we say,
but with it, like the Jamaican people, you know, may I say, if you think there is enough, what would I say? Well, here we go on. Based on these promises where PNP are make, we are going to work with this. And, you know, regardless of what Andrew has done, at this we are work with somebody else. Because if we judge it from the street, there's like a lot of people out where I say, yo, for whatever reason, PNP, them I vote for. You know, but I don't know if like there is like actually enough where I go say, yo, here we go on. We just give Mark a chance to see what he will deal with.
The problem is
Andrew actually do.
The problem is this, you know, Rick.
Yeah.
The problem is this now. Whenever there's an election, you know, right? You know, say the opposition will actually run with some form of advantage, whether some scandal, something to point out and say they have to go, they have to go. No, with the JLP, me no hear no PNP a point out nothing to say, yo, them this and that, them have to go, them have to go. With even when Trump did a run the last election against Kamala Harris, the Gaza war, the Ukraine war, the Americans then vote out on Kamala and Biden them and say, we not deal with UNO because UNO go on with war with Gaza over Gaza and Ukraine and the economy in a shambles and blah blah blah. So they had reasons to show say this administration that we now voting in again. Me no see the argument that they point out nothing where the JLP are going to say uno now run the economy right. People at this, people at that. Me no see the argument. The Rick, I'm here a time come. I me no see them a point out the flaws within the JLP administration for the man them to hold on that and beat and do unless them with them flaws there.
Yeah, but I think because the idea, as me say, what kind of challenge is that Andrew Wallace have it around 9 years and them strategic enough to make sure say, yo, me do some stuff. So, you know, and can both, because see them have even book where them I say, yo, my achievement book, this and whatever. I have, you know, what you talking with no man because my achievement sure. You know, but when it comes on to like the PNP, me I get from them say, well, regardless of that, make we try something new because, you know, all right, yeah, do this and I do that, but you still have we in a choke around there. So that is like, oh, me see, them I deal with it. But me I say, yo, me don't know still if that is going to be enough for basically like and in terms of like even for maneuver the amount of MP there, if there is actually like if them have got skill enough you can win over them see that if like the JLP MP them would have been that terrible where people just decide say yo, you know, we are gonna work with whoever they in PNP already and we are gonna vote out, you know, 18 to 20 of them or whatever. It looks steep still to me.
All right, it's steep for the PNP now because them have to win 18 seats and don't lose none.
Right.
The JLP can afford to lose 17 seats.
Right.
And 16 seats and still win the election. So the JLP, right, they are in the driving seat with the advantage there. The PNP have a mountain to climb. Is it impossible? I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I honestly don't see the PNP winning this election at all. Me just not see it based on my observation. Because the mountain where them have to climb, right? It's not an easy task. And the problem is, me not see them have no message. You need message for election. I remember when the PNP was running against the JLP, them say Jamaica needs a change. And there was a lot of scandals as well. When Bruce Gold in them 2010, right? The whole West Kingston incursion there, the whole Manhattan Phelps affair there, and them something there. That did hurt, and then what? Andrew Holness became the prime minister, and then Andrew Holness came out and talked about we have a bitter medicine to swallow, and the people use against him, and the JLP lost that election. 2012 here and about, right? 2016 come now. You know, that was actually when the JLP won back the election, because what? The PNP, you know, the JLP had a lot of things they could point out with the PNP, with corruption and one bag of something. So right now, as me I say, Rick, where is the flaws within the JLP where a man can say, yo, see one next traffic bureau there, see one next Manhattan Phelps affair there, see one next Cuban light bulb scandal there. Something where you can
The Prime Minister enrichment them I use. Oh,
no,
I'm
but
rich.
the problem, you know, 28 bank account no means you do nothing wrong. And so far, them not prove nothing wrong with that. When me I say,
No,
them
but
not
the prospect that is suing the Integrity Commission, you know. It took people understand it now, but if you're the head of the government and this body is supposed to regulate, and make sure that nothing nefarious is happening, and you as the head have sued the body, it kind of come off one way to everybody will understand so there's nothing there, you know, but the optics of it doesn't look good.
No, but remember the Prime Minister sued to protect him in integrity though. And remember, said the Integrity Commission, the Integrity Commission thing, there's a whole heap of issue, you know, that's why whole heap of them kind of don't even
I think John probably could not to cut the emote part Kenny there too as well. I think John public like care about the details side more than a man does.
No,
28
you might try hide something so you must sue them. That's what I come on.
But at the end of the day, but while probably a man may say the majority of the people, you know, whatever, but you still have people who are going to look plus you have like JLP support people have pushback and whatever, because I can recall even on the internet, when I time to me, the PNP like bloggers and platforms was dominant all over social media. And after a while, it's like it just look balanced and more time. It even look like even the JLP people them hold them more than them, brother.
right.
And you know, to me, when I listen like the reasoning them, I think the JLP them have more like things where them can actually prove and say, look, this is how we are do over here or whatever, you know. But at the end of the day, when we look on like the street, you just have like a lot of people where I say, yo, time come, him a thief, me not business.
No, but you see, if the local government election is anything to go by, the PNP has gained momentum. If the last local government election is anything, any mark to go by, the PNP has gained the momentum, because from where them they come from to where them do to where them manage to almost accomplish, it says a lot.
But that may I say Papa, in terms of Mark Golding, because me that year I say him not no charisma or whatever, but me I say him that manage to, because when me look on like the last like even 4 or 8 years ago, to me the poor me that's one I say when PNP are going to organize for even can in a competition again, because to me them they just all over the place. You see, but no, it look like I just one the thing.
But it necessarily say a Mark Golding inspired the comeback. Maybe it's just hate for Andrew. Maybe I just no, yeah, but
so
people can gather around a figurehead. But maybe it can be hate for Andrew. Or just time come them feel like them have enough for Andrew and them decide say let's try something else.
Right. But me I say they like remember say Andrew did there before even the last election, you know. I mean I said to me, it never as the party never as organized. To me, they just stay all over the place, and it's like it kind of have like a split in it or whatever. But no, that's not the case. It look like everybody are going in the same direction, and I say, yo, whatever, you know. But
Moody really said, go to Ricstorm.
no, may I say invest there and Kenny there. You know, Kenny look like a time coming, I say, you know, some more have to hear what I say. And then me hear what investor said.
you say, Kenny, me, as a time come.
Eh, me don't
No,
know.
I don't care, man. The Jamaica people have to decide that. But me only checking cause some of the thing with the man I'm gonna say, especially one when I compare when him Andrew to Michael Manley. Two different philosophy, two different ideology. No comparison there. And in terms of Mark Goldie, they say, oh, no charisma and him not bring up. No, he unite the party. The PNP was divided.
Right.
He bring the party together. You have to get, yes, him is new to politics. He's still learning, right? But you can see the growth within him. And there's no legislator in Jamaica of the mind of Mark Goldie. Work with both sides and bring a lot of bills that both sides can say, this man, this is this man blueprint. They all look to him when it comes to legislation. So it might not be the most flamboyant and all that, but when it comes to a brilliant mind to put things together, that's the man. But
That sound like time come. That sound like time comes still.
Bro, I ain't got no vote in Jamaica. So what do you mean time come?
I know you did comment time. Are you there comment time?
I work with both parties. I don't care. It's a betterment of what the people of Jamaica want. I don't give a shit.
But 90% that we were out on the internet now no vote at Jamaica.
Me now no vote at Jamaica neither.
But it's what Rick is at the end of the day, no, is where you want. Is where you want as a people.
So
That's
Big
how
Papa.
see. I ain't got no time for this diet. I think the diet thing I mash up the country more than anything else.
So
And
is it that
I think I agree. The PNP media strategy very poor because there's a lot of things they could like beat to them, but I guess then in the dirty politics. Politics is dirty, so I don't know.
So is it that Big Papa?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know if you dare say him kind of nerd. Well, you never say nerdy, but we figure the term is exactly what.
Because for the PNP to win, you have to have a high voter turnout. It's all based on the voter turnout, and history show that. With a high voter turnout, in history, PNP will always win. With a low voter turnout, the JLP will always win. That's just how politics got Jamaica from the beginning.
So is it that Mark Golden now resonate with the people and welcome and by a clocks Andrew the way and change the name to Brogan and the whole country love him, you know? So you know if you say Mark Golden to put out kick and shoot.
No. Andrew Wellness was an inspiring person because Andrew Wellness sell himself as he comes from the bowels of the Jamaican people in terms of he grew up in a 2-bedroom house. He know how to go to public school. Him there to walk to school. Him mother was a civil servant. All of that was sold and people can identify with that. So no clocks, nothing. Let
me say a quick thing. You see, in politics, say a quick thing there. You have to can resonate with the people, them struggles or whatever, you know. Mark Golden is not one to resonate and connect with the people. That is his biggest problem, right? And then now him pull off some funny stunt, man. That big stone chain up thing there. That was a distasteful thing. You listen me. The thing about Andrew Onless, as Big Papa said, him have a knack of connecting with the base. And you know, the base is more like the grassroots people. Andrew Onless said, boy, me start off, me buy 2 taxi and put it on the road. He must show you say what? Him never ban the gold spoon in his mouth. And then he compare himself and Mark Golden them who ban gold spoon in their mouth. So you have to can connect with the base. You have to can resonate with the people them. And if he say Mark Golden has failed to in that department to connect with the people them.
But the big stone incident, Imhotep, wouldn't that be like the 28 bank account thing where like PNP wouldn't give a F about that? You know, they would have interpret it for them way if they say, well, you know, I suffer big stones them as suffer and Mark Golden free him up as opposing to a JLP where I say, yo, you know, put some little slavery thing to it. Just like how PNP would have say, yo, 28 bank account in my teeth, but a JLP will look fine and say, yo, you know, 28 bank account not necessarily mean
right. So the problem is, Rick. The problem is, having 28 bank accounts no means you're committing a crime and illegal, right? Mark Golden. You see, I'm sorry, let's do a quick thing there. Dayton Campbell should be the one pulling off the skit with
Sure. I agree with you.
Right, because just to go on now, it resonates. Remember, you know, when Mark went and pull off the skit, you know, he was a you know, brother. Remember, it's a scandal. Hold on, I get feedback from somebody's device. I'm saying when Mark went and pull off the skit, he was still a British citizen pulling off the skit.
I understand that, but may I say in terms of like a typical PNP, if them would have like care about that and look on it from the angle, if they say, yo, him style it thing, I them would have say, well, understand why am I deal with? You know, because of course, I say a JLP, I gonna say, wait, slavery, rare, this and that. But may I say, if you feel like the PNP them would took any offense to that, like we say, well,
no, because you know how the thing go, the politics very tribal, Ricks, I guess I go on. Andrew Onis can do nothing wrong for the Labour right them. Mark Golding can do nothing wrong for the PNP them. That's how tribal it is. No matter what them do, them the party nah go call them out. The people them tribal like that still. A tribal politics run Jamaica and Rick. People don't vote on issues and what's in their best interest, you know. Them vote based on political allegiance. That's why we have people about say them ban PNP and ban JLP. They don't vote on issues. They don't vote because them want water or them want light or them want better education system and healthcare. Them vote because them a ban PNP and ban JLP. That's the problem with Jamaican politics in comparison to like American politics and other countries. Other countries, people vote on issues. In Jamaica, we vote on political allegiance.
Right. Because
that's the issue right there. That's the issue right there. And me make a decision years ago, and that's why I don't say not even dollar go Jamaica, bro. I just can't do it.
We have a question.
Until people start vote. Go ahead.
Yeah, just a question. It's not a debate. Rick, I don't know if you know, when you say 18 seat hard to overcome, what the biggest deficit any party ever overcome? Like how much seat a party ever win back for the election?
I say it impossibly not general. I say
it's not hard to overcome.
I just want to amount like 10 seat a man do you want or 11 a man win everything. That me just want to
I think Bruce Gold, I think something else. PJ Patterson.
No, not PJ, but I think the 1980 election, you know, remember?
Man, there was a swing, man. There's a
right, well, what's this now? There was a snap election where they call Siago, they call a snap election, and I think the PNP never did really.
Never contested.
Right, and I think the JLP won about 49 or 50 odd seats or something like that. You get what I say? And then the pendulum did shift back. But no a different time still, my general, because here going out. You are going to an election where you can't afford to lose not even one seat and you have to win 18. That's a lot on your plate.
Okay.
The JLP can say, well, we can lose 10. We can lose 15, we can lose 16, we can lose 17, and we still win the election. Them have the cushion there. So the burden depend the PNP right now more than the JLP.
So Imhotep.
Well on thing. So may I say in terms, because as I say we see where you know like PNP out. May I ask if you feel like the pushback from the Jamaica Labour Party when it has said equal, or I feel like out, just like judging from out, I say if you feel like the PNP are maneuver the whole thing, or I want to see it.
I'll make a time come, Rick.
So you feel like there's a pushback from like the JLP where equal out there where you say yo flames a push?
Well, in terms of what? In terms of voter favorability?
Yeah, just like energy, man. Like,
all right, based on the energy where we see Agwan, right? You see the energy from the PNP and the JLP, but what is about campaigning, you know? Campaign at the sweetest time for the masses. Right. Everybody get a couple $1,000 and get one shirt and get one cap and get a lunch money and lunch and couple beer and them something. So everybody come out for that one little bus ride, drive go there so everybody willing to take that, Rick. Right, that does not reflect the reality. They say, boy, can you change the status quo? Right now, in Rick, certain seats that the PNP lost, right, traditional seats. Case in point, where Miss Vaz there, down at East Portland there, Dr. Lynn Van Bloomfield PNP had that seat for over 30 years there and about. Right? PNP safe seat, so to speak. Anne-Marie Vaz take it over. The
Central Manchester.
Right? And there are a number of seats that were PNP stronghold, Rick, or PNP safe seats, so to speak, and the JLP have them right now.
Obviously, like, I see like even certain thing there where somebody even like the PNP MP them are go. And me understand, you know, like as me say, oh, the PNP party look, you know, unite and you know, they flame a push and so forth. But and you know, Mark Golding as the leader and the thing look good. But me I say in terms of like a lot of the MP them, to me, when they size them up with like the JLP MP them, a lot of them not look convincing like them can win them people, brother.
Is
because
it
like Vaz and Isaac. Why it can take a miracle for Isaac win the Vaz lady still.
Isaac can't win over the sub, brother.
Isaac run a fool's errand. If you say Isaac run a fool's errand.
So
the Vaz machinery. The Vaz machinery. No.
No, but just like even how that woman they connect with like the people in the street. You get me I say? Like she out all the while and whatever.
I think Joan Gardner Webley I'll go lose the fear seat. I think what's your name again? The ex-runner, what's your name again? Cuthbert.
Cuthbert Flynn.
Yeah, Cuthbert I go lose fear seat. I think them gonna win back Central Manchester. Ian Hill's seat, I think they might win back that. Because there seem to be a shift in the tide down there. So which part else them they top
the problem is in a big papa. A lot of these seats that were traditionally PNP that the JLP won, you see a lot of work being done in the constituencies by the JLP members of parliament. So here we go on with election thing too, you know. When people are putting the work, just like how Miss Vaz over East Portland, you see the work where she are putting, brother. When a man asks and say, what Isaac do for the constituency? A man I go look and say, and shuffle around. When they say, what Miss Vaz do? Them have a bag of things where them can show. So it's difficult when a man show achievements and you show promises, brother. It's hard.
Come on. For real. So that's why I say, yo, boy, things look like when I just bungle it up and just look on it from the level, it look good. But when I look on it individually, with them MP, it looks steep to somebody.
It got to take a great asking, brother. It got to take a great asking from the PNP. They must have every IDAT and every T-class and get out everybody pan them. Whether list the name, where they have that's the name again. That list when they have pre-election day, when them tick off who come a ballot box and where that's in the name. I forgot your name.
Jason, I have to unmute me audio, my general. A person
what's that, the papa?
The list, them have one list. So the runner them outside have one list where
blessings
where them tick off say John Brown come, John Brown wife come, Sam Stroke no come. You know them so when them projection them know right point election day before even the count. How the constituency, because them know who come, who not come.
That's what the voters list attack.
No, not necessarily the voters list. They something them they have it, man. They
see a man that comment the census.
Not the census, man.
No, but the thing is,
there's a list that the political party. No, the political parties where. When on the day of election, there are people that is outside. When people come, them know for them people. So them
the
voters list that still.
No man, they get one different name. You've got to name. No man, they get one different name. It have a different.
That wouldn't be the voters list still, you know, because here go on now.
Exit polling.
No man, exit.
Yeah, something like exit polling, something like exit poll, but it have a different.
Our checklist, yeah, our convicts really comment.
Hold on the thing there, because I think a feedback go this side. I don't know what go on, but it's a feedback.
No man, it's a member election day, you know, the voters list, right? The voters list I got there. Yeah, I got the PNP people and JLP people, and them I got check off and check them people. Yeah, I'm not really sure what term you know it is. The term a Big Papa look for still, you see it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, as me said with the election, it's all about promises versus achievements, and it's a very difficult thing right now, right? When you see a party a lead you by 18 seats there and about, meaning said as them can afford to lose 17 seats. That's a mountain to climb. I'm not gonna say it's impossible.
And as me said, the reason why it look challenging to me is that me now see like a lot of weak points in a them team. Like, you know,
Right.
yeah, like probably you can identify 1 or 2 or 3 where look shaky or so forth. But for the most part, the team look firm, Emotep. So
All right.
kind of like an uphill battle for PNP.
The problem is, Rick, the PNP cannot challenge the JLP and the economy.
Right.
The PNP cannot challenge the JLP and crime fighting right now. Right? The PNP cannot challenge the JLP based on the whole system of the wage and them something there, right? You just see better wages are going for public sector workers, all kind of things where the man them a do, right? The PNP can't challenge the man them on that. So here we go on now. Really and truly, let's keep it realistic. We're not talking about no political affiliation.
Come on, yeah.
JLP is going into this election with a lot more achievements. Them have the economy for boast about. Them have crime for boast about. You understand me? I say them have the education system for boast about. Yes, the teachers them still are negotiating. You know, we get that, you know. But when you look at the healthcare system, the amount of hospitals we have built and refurbished, so to speak, and all of the investments in a healthcare and them something there, the JLP have a lot of chips on the table, and all the PNP have is promises. Really.
No, but having it, you know, how is it being sold? How are they selling? Because remember, say you have to go sell the product. You know, you have to can. Me not think them have do a very good job of selling the achievement. You can't expect everybody to sit down, you know, for them look a corner around a bush corner and find out what go on.
No, Big Papa, the JLP have a booklet with the achievements that is out, you know.
Imhotep, we are talking about Jamaica booklet. Come on, man.
Yeah, we're talking
Jamaica
about no, but you asked me about how you make the people them know. So
yeah, how it is being sold.
Yeah,
Me not think I want effective selling point.
No, of course, their effective selling point is handing out their achievements to the people them so the people them can see it for themselves. So that's what they are doing. They are showing the people, say, this is our achievements. And the PNP are come with a manifesto with his promises. So there's a big difference there, so do. You can't beat achievements with promises because what has been achieved is what has been done. What has been promised is what you say you're going to do. There's a big difference.
So we are saying, you know, basically PNP if you just try win couple seat the election and see if they can win the next one.
No,
If they promise, you know.
They should push to win the election, but here we go on now. As me say again, Jamaicans don't vote based on policies and what affects them.
They vote for the party.
Based on them political allegiance. You
is it that a man now switch? You know, if politics are serious thing, you know, your family, your brother, your sister, everybody we done with it. Is it that them a say, oh, they not sell out? Or they just if you then just loyal or they just say, oh, we not vote for them and they rather not vote than for vote for your next man. What do you think?
Who is them, my general?
As in PNP or Labour or whatever. You feel like say instead of a vote for better country, they rather not vote for them party than vote for your next opposing party.
But this election, they most vote in Agua.
All right, but the thing
so
is,
you know, people are going to switch on a party as in the majority?
No, people now.
And then just no voting at all. Then.
No, man, the people are going to vote, you know, because me saying, remember, all right, politics in the general. You see in the garrison areas, all right, you see Cherry Garden and Jacksonville, them people come out and then vote and them free will, right? And them choose any party where them think is in their best interest, them are going to vote. You see in the garrison area, brother, you see election day, you have some foot soldiers who come and make sure say everybody who eligible to go vote, go
not
vote.
Defense. They're not defense.
And you have sometimes we see all that polling stations. We're getting a bad feedback from somebody's device.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I tell
yeah.
them mute all this side.
Yeah, well, once you finish that go side, they kind of mute. But the thing is, pan election day, in the garrison, right? You have people where, yeah, man, you have mobilizers where come out and call out everybody. And if a man can walk, then get one car, and the politician will pay for that day there, a man transport people back and forth for go vote and things like that. So
You get your lunch.
Both
You get
parties,
your lunch.
right? You get lunch and
And
you
your
know,
money.
sir. And you know, so the brown paper bag always circulate about the place. You know that because them people here, if they don't get the money, then now vote, and that's the elephant in the room with our Jamaican politics, right? Brown paper bag always run, and a man get a thing, and he knows him go vote, right? The thing is this now: is who can mobilize the most people on election day? Are right they said that account, you know. Which party can mobilize the voters? The problem with the internet, Rick, 90% of these people on the internet where I make a bag of nice about politics, whether JLP or PNP, them don't live in Jamaica and them don't have a vote. So if we watch the internet, Rick, we are say, yo, the PNP, them dominate the internet. But here, overseas, them they don't have a vote. You understand me? I say, the JLP, them dominate the internet. Overseas, them they don't have a vote. So it account to the people them on the ground and which party can mobilize in terms of getting the people out for vote. What was funny about this election is that all the time me not hear the PNP talk about say, please go out and make sure you register because the cutoff date. You know, some May was the cutoff date though. For the people them figure get them voters ID and them something there. Me not see no effort, Rick, for promote that and say everybody who no go get in the voters ID, make sure you're eligible for vote. Because that's the key thing. So at the end of the day, Rick, it comes down to mobilization. Who can mobilize the people them and carry them out to go vote? That account at the end of the day.
Yeah, and then you say the mobilization has always been with the PNP now. Them always seem they can pull out people. I don't know what's the strategy, but and then the last election with that they lost,
like, you know, say,
a lot
yo,
of people stay home.
I say, Big Papa, I think they use a strategy like I say, yo, I represent more for these streets, you know, poor people and this and that and whatever. You know?
And this is why Damien Crawford.
The argument, you know, is when I observe this thing, you know, people may say, yes, there's a lot of things that Andrew Wallace achieved, but a lot of people say, well, this now benefit me personally. You get me? I say, so
No,
yeah.
if it benefit Jamaica, it benefit everybody.
Yeah,
if it's one school, brother, and you're picking up other school, it still benefit you.
Yeah, that is how you look on it. But may I tell you, say, based on
no, that's the way it is.
No, well, I know. May I say, based on my observation, some people do not care about what benefit Jamaica. A man look out for himself. So you get me, I say, so he must say, well, Andrew Wallace fix this and fix that over there. So notice when the man them are reasonable, even the highway are a reason about certain other things where think they would have both span and I say, well, this and that. Them not really care about that, brother. I'm gonna say, yo, no, this not working in my favor. So time come. So I so I kind of see it. Investor say a thing.
Eric, bless up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, my general.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody. Imotech, Big Papa, big up the other general on online as well, and everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man, mad.
Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, I was listening and you guys are making some really great points. Really, really, really good points. So this is just my 2 cents on this matter. Right? The opposition, they're at a disadvantage right now.
Yeah.
And well, with any opposition, we'll have a disadvantage, right? However, what I don't see is a concise alternative vision. What the opposition has to present to the people. What is it? A precise thing, an alternative vision to what the ruling party is offering right now. I don't see that, right? My observation, I think somebody mentioned this before, maybe at Imotep, most of the conversation that is credible, and when I mean credible, like conversation that makes sense. The syndicates, most of those people are not in Jamaica, right? Now, I understand so by proxy are just because we're connected, because it's our island, right? Birthplace, right? People have interest in that, but most of the time, the people with the good information, right? The good ideas, they're not here. They're not, right? There's a shift going on in Jamaica right now. There's a shift going on. Especially with the ruling party, governing party right now. They want to make Jamaica competitive to the global markets, right? So if you look at, say, infrastructure, right? Infrastructure is actually way better than it was before 10, 15 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Anybody say that's a lie, I would like a debate, to be honest, right? The stock market, Jamaica is one of the best stock market for a few years, right? One of the best stock market. Infrastructure as well. Even let's say car centers. People don't even know that Jamaica is competing with other countries in terms of car centers, right? Myself, I want to open a car center in Jamaica right now because it is so competitive right now. It's because we're English speaking country, right? And most of these big conglomerates, they want English speakers to work in call centers. They would go to, like, say, a Dominican Republic where it's cheaper, but most of them it have Spanish on the language barrier, right? So Jamaica is a prime place. But here's the thing: with the competitive nature of what the ruling government want to pass on to the country, the shift is happening, but in order to participate to that shift, you have to have a certain type of education to participate. So, for example, Rick just said earlier, the highway infrastructure, right? Lots of people not taking the toll road. It's not everybody in the country taking the toll road. It's not everybody. So some people don't care about that. The stock market, half of Jamaica don't participate in the stock market, so they don't care if the stock market is a all-time high. They just don't care, right? So that shift that's going on, the syndicates that are having the conversation online, they see it. They can say, "Oh yeah, Jamaica is like that." But the common man around the corner, who just doing 9 to 5 or whatever him do, him not care about that. Him don't care at all. So you find, say, even though there's a shift going on, it doesn't trickle down to the common man to understand, because even though, for example, let's say AI right now, right? AI has been introduced to Jamaica. Who is going to benefit from that per se? Who? The common man don't really care. Can you solve my problem or not? That's it. That's all him care about, right? So in my humble opinion, I just think yes, we can watch the internet. I would say 30% of them you see creating the whole bangarang. They're not voting. There are a few I am also looking for, so hopefully them come out when election time, so we can get to lock them up. So don't watch it's festive to see the crowd on the social media, yes, but we need to move past this social media hype when it come on to politics. Just the hype itself.
Sports day, the big sports
Yes,
day.
right. We need to move past that, and I think we need to start focus on, like.
But that's not something I'm gonna move past, because first thing a promotion, you get what I say? Because
I
use it as a tool to motivate more people and get more people involved, rile up people emotions and them things. But as I try to say, well, based on my observation of the both parties, a 2 years ago, because at the end of the day, as I say, the JLP can look and say, well, yes, achievements, and them can look for like some major things and so forth. You see, however, a man pan the corner probably look and say, well, all of that are going to have nothing to do with me. that now
Right.
benefit. And I me think at this so like the PNP them would have capitalized and I say, what about the common man? You get
And
me?
also to Rick, and
Yeah,
also to Rick to add to that as well, Rick, to add to that. Most people don't realize like you're not necessarily voting for the prime minister, you know? You're voting for your MP, you know. So
yeah,
yes, some people can say, oh, Burgard need to go or Mark Golden need to go, whatever. But if a MP is doing the work in that area locally on the ground, people are going to stay. They're not going to leave.
yeah, that's why I say it looks steep for the PNP win because when we really check it, I don't see where like there is like a whole heap of MPs where a man would say, yo, them are half go. You get to me? I say, panel like the jail.
Right.
See that? You get to me? I say, you know, when most of the matchup when we see it look very challenging because no for them people are known people them where the people them love and respect because I work with them and deal with. So it kind of look tense from that angle. But as I say, we would understand why the PNP would have like gain so much momentum because as I say, while you may have some people just like we would have just look for like Jamaica and a whole. When I say, well, boy, the thing I look a little bit better and it'll look better and so forth. But as I say, a man in a street where probably him not benefit from the immediate effects of what go on. He might tell himself from the general, you know?
Yeah, Rick,
So
watch
the only I'm sorry, Imhotep. The only alternative. I like messaging, you know. I like messaging where something where I can look at it and say this thing makes sense, right? So the only messaging is time come. That you can't attach yourself to say time come. What is behind that?
But I can't as me say them ones that I think that probably them will benefit more on our PNP government in the street. Yes, because I tell her like the reasoning points when me see, you know. You see, you know, a man I say, boy, and even like enough people we attack, and that me always I say it's funny to me because most of the time the people when we attack say about the suffering and so forth. I know them are suffer, me always ask them oh exactly them are point to with this whole thing still. But me just I look for like the reasoning and ones I say, well, you know, I think they're more focused on like the trickle along part and say, yo, you know, poor people now benefit from this we are going and that we are going and whatever. So, and you have like a lot of people who probably whatever. So I think it's a good strategy and so forth. But can it overcome where Andrew them are deal with? September.
All right, so the thing is, Rick, watch this now. You see, when you come onto the Jamaican political landscape, yeah, as me said earlier, it's a very tribal one, Rick, right?
Right.
So here we go now. Labour right now power. All if the Labour right them are dead for hungry, Rick, them still go vote Labour right when election time come. Because when election time come, they get one shirt, then get one little change and then pocket, and then drive them about the place, and them are the biggest Labour right? I saw that go. PNP in power, the same thing. Now, when you look at benefit to the average person, right? When you look at the hard trust NTA now, because me is a man like this way, I'm about Jamaica, Rick. You get what I say? Yeah, me live politics, Rick, and me see the corruption in politics for no say year go on. When it comes down to politics, you choose what's in your best interests, right? And what's in the best interest of the country. Now, when you have a system in place like hard trust NTA, brother, me no want to hear no man out here I say there's nothing for them, brother. Because there's a system in place where a man can go learn a skill, Rick, at the art for free, right? The government will give him free bus fare and lunch money. Everything go learn a skill and better your life. So the average man I say it now trickle down. No wait for no handout. Go learn a skill because skill is power.
You're right, but you have to, we have to just know say really you have like a whole heap of people with twisted mindset general. So you have just like how me see on the news, a man just a like a 19-year-old youth. The man slap a man in the head with piece of board because a man not buy him a drinks, brother. So while you say correct, you know, a man supposed to know say yo them for show out, you know. But you actually just have like people where basically just you know, lackadaisical in their mindset, brother, and just have that entitlement thing that where a man say, yo, you know, I just because even like when me I grew up in my community and so forth, some of my brethren them, them time of them out and active, brother. Me just never see myself as a man where, you know, me I tell myself, say, yo, I want to be no part of no movement and no politics and whatever, and out pan and road work and this and that and whatever them are work. But you have some next man, I feed them thing that, brother.
True.
I have like a whole heap of them, bro, with that mindset there. So, you know, it just come down to, yo, like, all the people in meds, in general.
Yeah, because
If I can say this, you see, if I can say, sorry, Imotech, my bad.
Go ahead.
If I can say this, and it might sound harsh, but just my observation. I work in the streets and I talk to people almost every day. Just as how you say, so Cuba is a communist country, and they have a special day what them call Ration Day, where people line up and then give bread, egg, milk, if they don't have it, sometimes steel bread, whatever the case may be. Jamaica have this mentality where they believe the government must give them handout. They have this mentality where the government must give you handout. Even though there is a pathway for somebody who is able-bodied, strong, have ability to get skill, as Imotech pointed out earlier, right? Yeah, these young men, them will walk past part every single art every single day. They walk past it or drive past it, but them go up the street and then beg money, and them can attain a skill at this place for free.
Right.
A skill where them can benefit themselves.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say that take too long, you know, probably have to go wait 1, 3, 4 years.
But the time is going to pass anyway.
I understand that, you know, invest, but because I say yes, and our man a meds, him see him friend of a markets or him friend of a bima or whatever. Him can't wait pan that pay. Him have to go live that life.
But those type of thing breed done and negative.
But you should ask the question: how the person get the markets or the BMW? How them get it? You can reverse engineer something. You know, you look at something and you reverse engineer that same thing what you see. But I'm just me just talk about the mindset. I think we're on the same page. It's just the mindset as well. Yeah.
You can go so boom as a 19-year-old. You are gonna just, you know, slap a man across him head because he not buy your drinks. Yes, he say, and me not say, yo, this youth action speak for the whole of Jamaica, you know. But me I say, if youths cannot meds that way there. Yes, he say, yo, a man gone, brother. Because you're not supposed to even to beg a man nothing. If you beg a man something and him disagree with you, that alone for sure you say, no, me have to look at myself and see what, right? Much less
if I could calculate or get back all of the money when me give people on the street, if me could just get back all the money there, it would be a large sum, you know. It would be a large sum, and most of the time it's just because I know that I have surplus when we can give. I'm gonna say, okay, fine. But most of the time, Rick, it's not even females that beg, you know. Every so often you see a lady, hey, officer, buy me a food, no, fine. But most of the time, I would say 99.99999 is able-bodied men. Able-bodied men want the money. Yeah, exactly.
What's your general check?
Rick.
Yeah, go through my general.
Yeah, I've been listening to you guys, and I wanted was to join, but you know, I just couldn't get a chance to join you guys. Politics in Jamaica, for one. Right now, the whole thing is shifting. There's a number of things that's plagued the JLP party for the time they are in power. Corruption is one. And we have to point these things out. Road and water, they fall short on. They have done well with the economy. There's no doubt about that. But when it come on to the local man on the street, they're not feeling that growth. And that's one of the things they fall short of. If you go to Jamaica and drive through these
countrysides, man, the roads are terrible. Road and water, the people, that's a basic commodity that the people does not have up to this day.
If you could allow me not to cut you, I really apologize. But
go ahead.
You're actually talking about it. There's dirt on the JLP, so you're actually saying the PNP should take over. And you mentioned road and water.
Listen,
no. We're not arguing. No, we're not. Sir, hold on.
No,
just hold on. We're not arguing now. We're not arguing. Just let me just say this real quick. I'm sorry to apologize to cut you, but let me just say this, right? You talk about road and water, okay? I live and work in Jamaica, live and work here, okay? And you talk about the JLP missed the mark on road and water. Now there's no perfect utopia. However, I remember there was a time when the PNP was in power for a long time. What did they do with road and water? What did they do?
I have a better question though. Give me a talk because I'm on me argue and say, well, you know, Andrew in a power 9 years now and all of that. I understand that. But my question is that all of these problems, because to me, majority of them thing here is not no overnight thing. So my question is, like all of these places where once let's say road terrible and whatever. If the PNP win, is it going to happen at a snap at a finger where these things are going to solve overnight, or we still have to go exercise this same patience to have certain things fixed?
All right, let me say this quick. Let me say a quick thing because I know the general is making a point, and he mentioned about the roads. I mean, if he say more time with this platform, I mean, no say all the JLP people the in the chat and all the PNP people in the chat in the Rick, and I'm not calling and say, "Oh, a JLP me a defend and a PNP me a defend and argue them points." But since we are observe what go on, we can talk about it, and we not have a techno side like that. Now for the road, remember there's a Spark program in place right now, right? Over 40 billions being spent. One bag of road a repair and them something there, right? It start already and work are gone. So that is being addressed. You see where the water, going to some places in Jamaica that have never gone before. You see the plan about the whole water system where Andrew Wallace did announce, right? And you see the transformation of the water system in terms of getting water to the places that don't have no water. You see all them things that in place right now, and you see things are happening. Yes. And like I say, a man say that you see nothing go on. You see it go on, right?
Let me say something to you. Right. You see, for a part, all right, any party, right, want to win are in power for 9-10 years. The thing is, you cannot wait until election year because people is no fool. They should not have waited until election year before they started these things.
If somebody not have no water in their pipe, if somebody don't have no water, if somebody don't have any water in their pipe, you see, let me tell you this, locally on the ground, if somebody don't have their water in their pipe and the day before election water come in them pipe, they are 100% elated. So you can say the PNP, the ruling party might use it as a stunt or whatever the case may be. But
it's just a school bus situation. It's just what I'm trying to say.
We are bouncing different stuff. We have to just do it in order, right? We can't just talk about 1 point and move without we finish 1 point. You talk about road and water, right? And you make the claim to say the person or the ruling party shouldn't wait until election time to do it, which I understand that premise. But what I'm saying, for the person who is in dire need of that thing, desperation, when the water come is when the water come. They don't care. Even if the water come day before election.
Let me ask you one question.
But I will listen to what the ones are saying, and we understand, say, yeah, ones can criticize and we have the right to criticize. But me I say, in terms of the replacement, what surety we have that when it comes on to, let's say the PNP win, what surety we have, we say the next 4 years, we're not going to complain about the same thing. Say, well, we're going to take over and we not see no progress. What we have based the argument pan to say, well, here we go on. Because at the end of the day, as I say, man can identify any amount of problem and criticize this and that and whatever. You know, but
Right.
and like invest can look and say, well, you know, things may not perfect, but there may be some progress being made here and there and whatever. So may I say what surety we have? We say, well, if the PNP win, whatever problems we have, I got deal with more speedily and solve more speedily.
There is no surety. There is no
Rick.
surety. It's all of it's a campaign promise. It's a campaign promise, and if you, the voter, believe in this campaign promise based off the person who's articulating the promise, sincerity, work history, stuff like that. That's what you have to go off.
So
That's it.
With Mark Golden, right? Newly entering this thing. I think if he's smart, he should learn from these people's mistakes. If he's smart, he should learn. If he won the election, he should learn from the mistake the JLP has made. When it comes on to healthcare, for example, Cornwall Regional Hospital. I'm from Montego Bay. Cornwall Regional Hospital. People had mentioned to them from the beginning, break down the whole place, demolish the whole hospital, and build a new one. Right? They didn't do it. They tried to remodel this place, and when they got in, there was a bunch of stuff, steel rotten out under the walls and all of that. And it is overrun by billions of dollars, which we could get a new facility, right? If they had done the right thing. So these are the stuff that is plaguing the JLP, and people are not stupid. If you look at it, it's there. It's there to be seen. It's not a made up stuff, right? And I'm not bashing. I'm not for any party, but I see the mistakes. Michael Manley had made mistakes. PJ, Portia, the whole of them. But who learn from these mistakes and try to do better for the people of Jamaica?
All right, so a couple of things. Remember, say Mark Golden them was part of the whole FinSAC thing then, right? And they benefited on the backs of a lot of people who suffered during FinSAC, right? And if you notice on the political campaign, that is even what the JLP is also using against him. You even hear Andrew when it's a target, right? How Mark Golden them benefit off the backs of the people who were struggling, who lose them house, lose them business, all kind of things. Now, when it comes onto the hospital, that's Cornwall Regional Hospital. That's a hospital that serves a region, right? Which means that the parish of Montego Bay and other parishes, the hospital, they support it. Now, you really want them to just take that entire hospital out of function, right? I don't disagree with the argument that them couldn't get different land and build one next hospital, and then them can close down the Cornwall, relocate things and remodel the Cornwall and get it functioning up. Me get that. But we understand with Cornwall Regional Hospital that they could not have shut down the entire place to do the construction, because that wouldn't be plausible. That's a whole healthcare system for a whole region. You can't shut that down. So if you build a little piece this or whatever, yeah, me get that part there. I don't disagree with you about the cost overruns, right? But here we go on now. You have to look on the plausibility of it. We say them couldn't shut down the whole hospital to do the work. And you are arguing about them building they should have built a new hospital there. Yeah.
So let me ask you something. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer the cost overrun, billions of dollars taxpayers' money go down the drain, or they build a new facility? Which would you prefer?
All right, let me tell you what I prefer. I prefer the lives and well-being of the people where the hospital serve. right? Because here we go on now.
All right, you prefer the life of the well-being hospital people serve,
That is
but
people when
yet,
hospitals serve.
if you go into a hospital in Jamaica right now, you can't get no bed to sleep in.
No, I'm not gonna argue about that, but because here go on now. You know why you can't get the bed to sleep in? Well, I know, G. You can't get the bed to sleep in because them occupied, right?
If you're gonna spend taxpayers' money, please. If any government is gonna spend taxpayers' money, they need to think this through and spend taxpayers' money well.
So we ask them, General, you would have just prefer them just demolish the hospital and whatever patients they find somewhere else and come. Eh?
That's what they were told to do. They're told to do that from the beginning.
But that's not plausible. That's a regional hospital.
Who tell them to do that?
What are invest? You cannot shut down KPH to something other new.
Let me say this to you. There's no operation going on in College Hospital as I speak, right? Because they can't do no farmer operation there. They're sending people to Falmouth. So what they should have done is upgrade another hospital, boss.
No, you spoke about the Mobile hospital, and then you went to a point where you said people can't get no beds. Yeah, because they are occupied. That's all on the general.
Right now. Nobody can operate the College Hospital. Nobody can do operation at College Hospital. So what they should have done is upgrade another hospital close by. Upgrade an hospital close by and break down the building and build it afresh.
All right, so here go on now. We have to listen to each other too. All right, so here go on now. You are arguing about the Cornwall Regional Hospital. So may I ask you, which other hospital them should I upgrade in the meantime? Let me hear it.
You have Falmouth, you have Lucy.
Falmouth is here.
Naturally.
Right. So
and that's the hospital they're using now most for Montego Bay for all of that Western region people who need health care.
Yes, but the Cornwall hospital it needs to be updated 100%. That's in
I have a friend. What you see why I'm so passionate? I have a friend that died, boss man, because of the same College Hospital.
Yep.
You understand? And it's not only me alone who have family and friends that died because of the same thing.
No man, I don't disagree with you, on that part, because here we go on. There are some things where me see the JLP do, and me see everybody where say them a JLP skip round and them silent about it. Remember the dead babies them, everybody silent about it. Tough than them still keep them job. And them talk about said that they didn't want to make it public out of fear of the reaction and all those things, right? And tough than them keep them job, and everybody silent about it. And we saw that happen again. My point is this now. I know everything I go agree upon, because when you look on the healthcare system, it is woefully lacking. But to say that the Cornwall Regional Hospital should have been shut down, knowing that it served a whole region, it served Montego Bay. You understand what I say? Yeah, it serves St. James. So my point is, right, to close it down and do everything over, it would not have been a plausible thing.
It could be, because the money that is now spent, the amount of money they spend, they could use some of that money and upgrade Lucy, upgrade Falmouth, which is upgraded, and then use the rest of money. I hope money in a papa. I hope money spent right, so billions and billions of Jamaican taxpayers money go down the drain, right, so and none of the hospitals are better off right now. None. Not one.
No, me not gonna say no better off, because if there are improvements being done, you can't say no better off.
Which one of the hospital improve? Which one of the hospital Jamaica improve?
You see what heap of equipment that come in and them something there, brother. You can't say no better off. Of course, there are improvements. Don't make it look so, man. You make it look bad, you know. Me not gonna say it's perfect, but if you say it don't better off, you can't say that when improvements are due to the place. Brother, you even admit that 20 billion and spending up
the emergency system of Jamaica sucks.
Yeah, we're not arguing that, but no, say it's not
there are different points. There are different. There are lots of different. Yeah, there's lots of different
right.
factions that we can see. But we have to have a common sense approach to even how we're developing a certain area as well. The hospital.
Just may I say this quickly, invest. Sorry, may I say them type of reasoning our me hear time and time and time again. And everybody just seems like them have the solution for everything. Me just want to know if the JLP in a power at this moment. Me just want to know if whatever is being criticized, we have a snap finger approach where it going to take care of under the PNP, because that is all me hear like no for the comrades and reason. Like say yes, immediately all of them things are going to solve.
And the facts you even ask the question, so many times that show you where the lack of confidence lies. That's why you ask the question, you know?
But Rick, greetings everybody. What I would want to ask the comrades, when was the last time a hospital has ever built in Jamaica prior to what the JLP is doing? When was the last time? When was the last time a hospital has ever built in Jamaica? Apart from now, since the JLP started the hospital. When was the last time?
You did that, Jason?
Yeah, man, I'm not a comrade, you know. So me couldn't answer that. He said,
the argument is here not a comrade. Sometimes we have to just reason and not be disingenuous.
No, he said, if you notice what he said he's gonna ask the comrades.
Okay.
Right, but remember, you know, if you are based on your argument, you know, you are reasoning along the comrade line still, you know that, right?
It might. If you notice, you know, from when I started, you know, I said the JLP has done well with the economy. You heard me say that, right?
No, man, I hear that, but I'm just saying, me not say you're a comrade, you know. Me not say you are comrade.
What I'm pointing out the mistakes, and I said to you, previous governments had made mistakes, and I name Michael Manley because I'm from the era of the Michael Manley days. And I saw the mistakes. And I know exactly what took place because I did political science in school. I know exactly what took place during the 70s. All of what goes on during the 70s from the CIA operations come right back. I know everything. So what I'm saying to you is that they had made their mistakes. But which one of these leaders, present leaders, will learn from the mistakes that was made in the past and try to do better for the people of Jamaica?
I think that's a broad question you ask. It's a broad question you ask.
The current government is clearly doing that. The current government is clearly doing that or not. If the
current government is doing that, at the end of the day, they shouldn't be so it shouldn't be the election right now. The whole polling thing shouldn't be so narrow.
You want me to tell you the reason for that? Because unapologetically, most people in Jamaica that vote is dunce. It's dunce people vote, not well-educated people.
James man, but James man, well on there. We really are gonna use a poll in 2025 for use as our argument. And when you look and you see the sample size, 1,500 people, 1,400 people, that not decide the reality on the ground. These polls have always been full of flaws, and they were validated by the media and everybody else for whatever reason. You can't poll 1,500 people and I come said majority of Jamaicans, 60% of Jamaicans favors the PNP, 30% favors the JLP, and you poll 1,500 people, right, in our location. Hold on now, in our location. And I come tell we the people say that at Jamaica, these polls are flawed. These polls have no validity, none whatsoever, because the sample size is too small. Fear tell us the Jamaicans you talk for 1,500 people out of 3 million people. Yeah, that can't talk for 3 million people.
After the election, we can talk about that. We can see how the polls what the poll has said and how it favors out, and then we can judge the poll by that. Because these pollsters, they have a way of doing their thing, and there's a lot of times they come very close within the margin of error. And so we have to look at that after election and see how if the pollsters were wrong in what they were saying or what they were seeing on the ground, and we go from there.
Yeah, but the polls are based on projections, and that's all them do. They can't definitively tell you.
A lot of times they come within a slim margin of error.
I understand, but it's based on a projection and not a factual thing. So what me I say now is that when you're gonna poll 1,400 people or 1,500 people, and then you're gonna broad brush it and say 70% of Jamaicans favor the PNP, while 30% favor the JLP, and then you have 1,500 people, brother.
Not only that, Emo, them poll 6 of them out of Diaspora, who said them are Diaspora PNP and Diaspora JLP.
No, but me can go down to West Kingston, down at Tivoli Garden, and me can definitely go poll. Chances are I get about 99% favoring the JLP, and me can poll 1,500 people. Me can go in a matches lane and do the same thing and get 99% PNP people. And me poll about 1,500 of them too. Right? So me I say 1,500 people on a poll cannot determine the whole population of 3 million people. That's just what I'm saying.
I never care about the poll. You know what I care about is who are the majority of the people voting. And and also too conversation like this, right? Most people here may be overseas or whatever the case may be. But here's the thing. Locally, on the ground locally, most people not having conversation like this, they're not. Most of the voting populace are not having conversation like this where we can talk about ideas to benefit the country. No, all you hear about, oh, Andrew corrupt, or Mark Golden already, or time come. That makes sense? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all, because while we have vote, you can't vote on the benefit of the country and it's purely emotion. It doesn't make any sense. But doesn't make any sense.
But invest to your point. There was them interview and opposition MP. He didn't even know how long the JLP was running in his constituency. He didn't even know how long the JLP was in for. Him say 5 year, 4 years. So wait, let me start again. 9 years. And he's the opposition. And he was supposed to vote in.
And he's on the ballot, huh?
Exactly.
He's on the ballot. That's the thing. It's like I appreciate this conversation. Like I like it, right? Because I want to see good for the country. But I always have the insight to say, the self-awareness to say, most people that are going to vote, they are not participating in conversation like this, Rick. They're not.
Yeah, for sure.
They don't care.
And even like social media too as well, you know, because it's kind of hard for like reason with about politics and people not get personal with this whole thing or whatever I know their feelings. So
you're right.
You know, but treat the right down for the election, you know, and whatever man say, yes or this, so not really matter at this moment. Who are going to vote for this party or that party or whatever. So I think you kind of in a safe space where a man can say what he must say, because
But Rick, more time when they ask the man if you come with the argument, they cannot come with the argument to back up what they must say, you know.
Right, you know.
They can't come with the argument to back up what they must say.
Blah blah about Andrew Holness and Mark Golden and whatever. I'm interested in an argument where makes sense, brother. Not a man doesn't tell me a bunch of something where him feel or talk out them feelings or whatever.
Because even as much as let's say somebody is let's say them a PNP, for example, and they can say, oh, me not like Andrew, for example. There is one thing that you cannot argue, that the country overall, whilst they have areas and fractions where okay, it could have been better, whatever the case may be, but nobody cannot say, if you should take a snapshot of Jamaica right now in every area of Jamaica, right? From crime to every department, compare that with 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Nobody can argue that it's not different.
Invest if you compare to invest if you
You are
compare to 10 years ago.
you're perfectly
If you
right.
compare
You're
to hold
perfectly
on,
right.
brother. If you compare to 10 years ago, invest is night and day. If you compare to 15 years ago, it's night and about 3 days. If you compare to 20 years ago, it's about night and about 15 months.
No,
That's how much of a difference it is.
like a PNP.
You're perfectly right. You know, you're perfectly right.
I say, but a PNP would argue because a strategic something I go on and say, you know, as me that hear them say I buckle for the mind. So a PNP would have say, well, I will lay down the foundation for the JLP benefit for that. With all the way I go on.
So why is it that they lay on the foundation for JLP for doing all what they're going on, and Mark Golding come and say I'm gonna cut out everything what Andrew are going with because whatever Andrew is doing now is not. That is even the reason why them asking.
Mark Golding really said that. So he's gonna cut out everything that Andrew is doing.
That is the reason why they asked him if so. With all of what's going on, do you plan to change the police commissioner as well? And then Peter Bunting come out and said, no, we don't have a plan to change the police commissioner. Because they're saying, well, if you plan to cut everything, the police commissioner is one. And if crime is done 42%, why would you cut the police commissioner?
And then again, there wouldn't be no opposition. There wouldn't be no opposition. There wouldn't be no opposition. The opposition is to push back of what's going on right now. Okay? And if they're saying the PNP laid down the foundation, but then the opposition leader is saying, hey, I am going to reverse what this particular is doing, then obviously there is a contradiction right there.
Mark said the reason why he's going to reverse all that Andrew is doing, because if you vote for him, you're not voting for him to continue Andrew's policies. That's what he's saying. If you vote for Mark Golding, you're not voting for him to continue Andrew's policies. Which is also...
If the policies are positive and I deal with growth, and somebody want to reverse those,
because of what, Imontek? Right. Because of what?
Let me finish that. If the policies are something that is considered detrimental when you actually analyze it, right? I understand the argument there. But if it's something where it's achieving positive growth and them something there, and you want to stop it, then here we go on now. Nobody should vote for that person. That's the truth.
You're right. But listen to this, Rick. Listen to this.
General, I say probably him saying that him stopping it. Probably him mean in a way where him like just rebrand certain things. Just as
Rick, we not ask what them man mean. We ask what them say.
No, me not say look at it. Me not say that shower man, you know, James Bond. So I and deal with it, you know.
No, we can't talk to them on election to say what I'm saying.
Me know say politics crafty, so a man we basically do the same thing and just rename it or whatever.
Yeah, but Rick, let me say a quick thing there. Like I show you a little craft. Remember when Trump win 2016, you know, right? Right after Obama, you know, what the man do? The man say he might get rid of everything what Obama do. Even certain policies that they benefit the people them to, like I'll say a Medicare. No, the Obamacare thing, right? Obama. Yeah, people that benefit from it or whatever. My point is, Trump never care about the benefit to who and that. He just knows that he might just rub out them and the legacy there. When me I say no, that's fine. That's America, and you know them deal with them thing. In a Jamaica, any opposition leader where I go say him I go stop something or rub it out. If it's a progressive thing, yeah, man, them not forget nobody vote.
But listen to this. When the JLP won.
Hold on, brother. Remember, say Peter Bunting say no. JLP a fight crime with a war mentality, and them go fight with the what? Why him say? What they approach him say them go take?
Fishermen, we man to the back.
Yeah, that when they say most of the dread them figure inform Palm Beach.
Fishermen,
when the JLP,
more pay some dread on a beach, Rick. More pay some dread on a beach to inform when the boat them come in. So you know, a man along and send Catherine say I dread in a new clocks and you think they get, but you know I did the dread there.
You make a point. You make a point.
Invest. Just not try to say a thing. So you know,
when the JLP won the election, right? The policies that the PMP had before, that's what Andrew Holness went with. He didn't change anything. He didn't implement anything new. All these China deals were from the PMP. All the highway deals were from the PMP.
he didn't change anything. He goes along with it because these deals were already signed and was in place to happen.
Jason, that's a blatant lie. There's
and
one
even
So
that's a
what I'm
blatant
saying,
lie.
my
if
point is, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. So any government, any party who sees good policies and want to reverse it should not be in power. That's my take.
but why you bring up that point? Why you bring up that point? You're trying to counter say PMP set that in motion and the JLP actually enhance it.
Invest.
And
There
then
was
you're
one
saying
highway.
Speak,
There's one
so
highway
so
PMP
what's
set in motion.
listen, I'm speaking facts. Go back
Jason, that is
and
not
check.
fact.
It's a fact.
Jason, before you say it's facts, go do your research. The PNP had one highway program that they put in, and it's the one from Ochi to Town, where they had the big thing where they wanted to name it Portia Simpson, Edward
Okay.
Siag, and who want to know what. That was the
Let
highway.
me
Hold on, yes, what you making point?
Every other infrastructure project is based on the foundation of Nigel Clark's good governance. And Nigel Clark was the one who instilled those things where we could be able to go to banks and go to different institutions and get those money for those projects. That was Nigel Clark's setting.
Okay, let me say something to you. I was living in Jamaica at the time, and I used to do certain work. I won't identify what kind of work I used to do, right? And even Sue Cobbs was the ambassador to Jamaica, American ambassador to Jamaica at the time. I rubbed shoulder to shoulder with these people from PJ Patterson time comes up. I have known the plans. For example, I'm going to give you one example. The highway that is now going into Montego Bay, that's bypassing Montego Bay, that was on the books from PJ Patterson time. And I can tell you, John Rollins, Miss Rollins, right, was giving the government the land top side up there.
I should be ashamed to make a statement like that. That means obviously they're not doing what they're doing.
For 20 odd years,
You should be ashamed to even say that.
Remember. Listen, man. Listen. These things were on the books because they were going to change. They were going to change the road that
Mark,
listen,
ideas and action is two different things. Because if
Mark,
hold on.
These things were signed from that.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That not never signed. Andrew was the one who negotiated the deal for that highway, and so we could have done that highway without even borrowing the money. Not never signed. That's a lie. Anyway, if you have a town like Montego Bay where there's a traffic issue, any government coming in power would know that you need a bypass of that highway. So why would you be taking compliment for that? Any single government coming, a 2-year-old baby could know that you need a bypass of Montego Bay.
I have a bias. I have a bias to action. This one
of the reasons why it never
talk, Rick, for years. Everybody talk, have this great idea, grandiose stuff. I'm going to do this. Everybody keep on talking. And most people are suffering in terms of infrastructure, road, water, whatever the case may be, crime. And everybody keep on talking. Them have the best ideas when they're opposition. When they're in there, what are they doing? Right. What are they doing? You need to talk about that. I don't care who. I don't care about who. I don't care about that. I don't care about who signed it 20 years ago, Rick. That doesn't serve it right now. Doesn't serve us. Who signed it?
I'm trying to make a point of what I know, right? Palmyra was slated to be a high-end place where the rich and the famous can come in with their yachts and private jets, right? So what the plan was, and all of these most of these politicians would be beneficial. We're going to make money from this because a lot of these politicians already bought apartments at Palmyra for this kind of mega tourist attraction place. What happened to Palmyra is because and that whole idea of the road, because they were going to make the private. They were going to make the road from Holiday Inn, bottom below Holiday Inn, private road to come up to.
They were gonna.
One other man. So what happened is that the investors, most of the investors, who were on the thing for Palmyra. Withdrawn. They withdraw. So the deal fell through. That's why Palmyra is like that today.
Why did they withdraw? What was the
I
main
have
reason?
no
Because of the
idea. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Let me
Tell you the
highlight
truth,
it.
I have no idea
Let
about
me
that.
highlight it. Because of the crime in Jamaica, everyone is afraid of investing. And because of the
Okay, okay.
JLP, lowering the crime rate now, people are now finding Jamaica feasible to invest in. That is what is going on.
I just have a bias. I just have a bias to action. All my life, me hear politician give sweet argument what they're going to do, this, that.
Yeah. Because
Sweet
right now,
argument what they're going to do, Rick, for years.
yeah, man,
We
yeah.
get promises, and we are talking about, we're arguing about somebody signed something 20 years ago, and that's what the argument is.
But invest
But,
even the
but
Harmony Cove in Burke going on couple weeks ago. That's a project from PJ Patterson days, you know? Harmony Cove, you know? And they just broke ground on it, what, 3 weeks ago, Emo?
But the thing is, as me say, right, invest, because in my view upon politics, you have a present where you do, brother. You see it. And
You have to.
We have a record. We have a record of these people telling with this and then.
But things and time change, you know. Things and time change, and I can say this: any administration who think they're gonna continue to make promises and don't fulfill them will have a next thing coming. Because
I disagree with you. I disagree with you with that. I vehemently disagree. You know,
remember, the world is getting smaller. The world is getting smaller, and internet.
Yes. Yeah.
Internet.
We understand that.
We
understand that too. We understand that too.
Will prove it.
Right. But what may I say? Him say people now take promises. Here's the thing. I'm not saying people not. No, I didn't say that. I said any administration who continue to promise the people and don't deliver, right, is gonna see a new day. You are making an argument for something that you said the PMP, right? They signed 20 years ago, 10 years ago. That's what you're making argument for. So obviously those are promises, right? Why we keep on focusing on promises? Why we don't focus on action? That's what I'm talking about. And
it was a promise, because most of what I just said to you,
there's a last percent. Let me just say this real quick. Sorry.
Most of what I just said to you about Palmyra, the average Jamaican did not know the depths, because PJ Patterson had not come out publicly and make promises about those stuff.
I like how you said the average. I like how you said the average Jamaican.
May I say, if this is not something that was made public, what would that reason about that?
Even JLP MP a month ago buy into Palmyra. They still have apartments there.
I don't understand why we keep on arguing about that for. That's my point.
The man who have vote Palmyra not been.
That's my point. I was just making it. I was just going to make the point. Say, I'm glad you put it back to the average Jamaican. Guess what? The large populace of who are going to vote on election day are who? The average common man. And most of them are not voting on what? Policies. They're not voting on that.
You're right.
Them a vote on
so you can have the insight, you know. You can have the insight. You can have the insight of how politics run. You can have inside information as privy to certain things. Good for you. But does that matriculate to the common man run on one corner around this?
No, the average man, no. The average man not looking into that.
The masses don't care about none of what we are talking about now.
But the masses
exactly my point.
All them care about I didn't get a hat, a shirt, and a food, and them good in a brother.
I am going.
The average man who are voting if you ask about Palmyra, I'm asking when names so.
Right.
Hey, listen. I just have a bias to action.
I was just trying to make the point that
A lot
I
of
just
these, a lot of these, a lot of these plans.
Well on it, Jason. May I say you shouldn't even have a bias invest. It should have be a requirement, brother, where a man declare why he might do. Yeah, anybody
exactly.
can do anything, brother.
Invest.
Exactly.
Rick,
I mean, when you come out to Jamaica, well on the James man, cause may I say when you come out to Jamaican politics, every election is like to me who can fix up and package it better promises, brother.
but
Me not care what you want, go up on podium, go tell we say, brother. Any man can say anything.
Rick, this is the
Right.
first time in the history of Jamaica a government can run an actually accomplishment. You know? Which other government has ever run an accomplishment? This is the first in the history of Jamaica a government
No,
can
James,
actually
man.
run
No,
an
no,
accomplishment.
no, James, man. We're not going to say extreme, you know, because here you go now.
Yeah.
Every government, yeah, man, they did accomplish something because they did something.
But them can't run on it because
Well, I know James Bond.
Why you say they can't run it? Why you say they can't run on it? Because PJ Patterson has run as his accomplishment and how much time he win back.
Let me say a thing, let me G, just 1 minute. They might talk so long. When me I say every government, they will have accomplishments to show in whatever things they do. It might not be more than the failures, but
Definitely.
they will run on the accomplishments. You get what me I say? What I can agree say right now, there is you see the improvements in terms of the whole industry in Jamaica. But if you look at even the growth as of the economy, you look at the economic growth though, that in itself is cause a concern, but we see where they must say it have a 3% projected growth. That would be good, but throughout the years, the growth of the economy is it has been cause for concern still.
Which government ever run an infrastructure, growth of economy, crime reduction, all under one umbrella? Which government ever run on that? Them tell us
No,
that they fix our road round stuff.
I wouldn't argue say any government would run on those three in that order. But governments, even when Andrew Wallace did run 2012, right? And he lost. In the run, if you say he did some things while he was in there for a couple for the time that he was, because remember Bruce Golding was the one there and him take over after. So even that him did a run panto, you know. And at that then he was against him too. That the whole bitter pill talk they were make. So I'm just saying governments always have things where them say this is what we have done, this is what we plan to do. The problem is the opposition always have the promise why the government have the substance more time. When the government have the substance, more time, it's more like if you have some controversial thing or some corruption thing, you can use that against them. But right now, me not really see no ammunition where the PNP them ever use against the JLP. Me not really see it at all. Me not see it, you know. Right now, all tough and film name for call over them babies there in the hospital sitting every day by Mr. Dawes, you know. And a joke thing, you know. Because that, tough and nothing be no Minister of Health, we were going there so. But you have lots of improvements where you see go on the economy and development and education and everything. Them are going to run upon that, brother.
All right.
Development and education.
But the investment of Tufton has also made in the health sector. No other government has ever done so much with the health sector in Jamaica too. So you have to look at those things as well.
No man, I understand a part there, but that whole baby something there, and him say him never want to tell the people them. Yeah, man, he should not have been health minister. Probably a shuffling should have gone and somebody else. Good God, that's a brother. But that is a stain on his tenure, whether we like it or not. Some people might not highlight it, but if we look at it, if we take off with political colors and look at them babies there and the cause of it and how he handled it, if any other country he would have to resign or get fired.
Was it preventable?
I am saying how it was handled. You have some things, James Man, is how you handle it. Even disasters, you can't prevent it, but it's how you handle them. You get what me saying? And right, that's where the problem lies.
You know, I went to KPH. I had somebody in KPH some years ago, couple years ago, and I went to KPH, and boy, I couldn't believe. I was saddened. What I saw. Boy, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
I understand, and you're right, in terms of like the condition or even like the healthcare system and so forth. But
My
Because my
youth,
argument is
my
that
youth, may I tell you
hold
something?
on, General. May I say my argument is that we get reasonings from ones in the street as if them have a overnight solution to this thing. And me just know say, oh, based on my observation, no go so. There is no snap your finger and this fix. You see it, whoever I go fix this thing, it I go take a while, brother. You get
And
me?
these things have been brewing, and these things have been affecting Jamaica for decades upon top of decades. We can't fix them in a 1 decade. These things that
You
has
see,
been affected right now. They're already identifying land to build a new
And
thing.
at the end ideas, me say what the people them do, I think they make these magical promises. Yeah, man. Oh, this and that are done and whatever, and we can just fix it and whatever. And then them not do not, brother.
but
And it
Rick,
just so,
Rick, did you know that we who live in the diaspora
yeah,
could do a whole lot more for Jamaica
right.
if we had given a chance? And now the opposition say more include us. It's all about inclusion, where we can participate and do what we can
This is
do for Jamaica.
nonsense. All Mark Golden did is try to trick you to get vote. Nonsense.
My general,
Nonsense. Why would
Okay.
you put a senator from the diaspora in the Senate and put a man where them go vote?
because in terms of like, you know, like having
But
a
the diaspora, did you know that the diaspora had people that vote that go down go vote, every year,
As long
Where
as
they go
they're
vote in your
eligible.
constituency?
As long as they're eligible. But the thing is, my general, a senator is a lawmaker. Me no
Right.
want no lawmaker having no dual allegiance, brother. You
Yeah,
come to Jamaica, come live, no problem. You want to be a senator or MP, come reside in the country where you want to pass laws for, brother, or be a lawmaker for. Me that dual allegiance thing, them me not support it because these are people who are US citizens and Jamaican citizens. Them want to keep the US one there and become lawmakers in Jamaica and pass laws. A conflict of interest that.
So let me ask you, do you think that people in the diaspora can contribute and
yes,
bring
but
new ideas?
100%. But the thing with Mark Golding, you know, Mark Golding was the one that floated this idea, and it never make no sense, from the beginning, From Iman Rattigan, them a reason, him float the idea with them and whatever, right? It doesn't make any sense because it's not plausible. The man said he might create an invisible.
So how about including the rest? How about including somebody from the Rasta?
Hold on, my general.
How about including somebody from the Rasta?
We can't put diaspora Jamaicans, right? Rasta that Jamaica, brother. That's all I know. We're talking about diaspora argument of wanting members of the diaspora to actually have them own MP or senator. What I'm saying is this now. Mark Golding said he might create a fake constituency and the diaspora them can vote, be a part of that constituency there and choose a member of parliament. Now, we should not be entertaining no dual allegiance when it comes on to our lawmakers, right? Your loyalty should be to Jamaica because you're making the laws, or you're a lawmaker. If you implement laws, we're going to affect the Jamaican people. So that is where the problem lies with that argument. It's a problem.
You should live in Jamaica.
You live in Jamaica, right?
No, but you can't make a law for Jamaica, you don't live in Jamaica, my general. You're supposed to live in Jamaica.
Your allegiance should be to Jamaica, brother. Since you want to be a lawmaker, the dual allegiance thing, that's why Mark Golding, it was controversial of him, and it was shocking of him to be such a legal mind and still a hold on a British citizenship thing there until when Mr. Vegas called him out pant and everything blew up.
I'm going to tell lie about him get visa for go England.
Right.
What a brilliant lie this man going to tell about him go embassy to go get visa for
get visa and have to wait in line. Remember
as me I say with them thing, we get to answer and whatever when you like look. Because them say the man will stand up and look for the football game. See clearer. But me I say, do you think like the average PNP care about none of that? Where matter or even try to process but no visa or whatever, right? You know?
No, we are talking about them not care about. No, listen to me. None. JLP, PNP, the BS, you see the masses, they not care about none of what we are saying. As I said, the only thing care about them get their shirt and get them cap.
The people them are mash up Jamaica, the people are mash up Jamaica, the one them must them are die out in labor right and them are die out in PNP. Them people are mash up Jamaica, cause them don't know, cause they are the masses too, and them are vote. And must vote through them at them mother are PNP or them father are PNP or them mother are
Right.
JLP, and them father are JLP. Them don't care about no policy.
No.
So what? So in terms of like the younger crowd, me not invest in cut off. I invest upon the ground. Me I say in terms of like the younger crowd. I don't know if somebody where they on the ground. Yes, and them observation, which part them would have see them as swear. Because
Well,
I
conversation with Jamaica YouTube.
Well, I know. I understand like we granny and we grandfather and so forth. Them done hold on pan say yo, die-hearted PNP and JLP and whatever. However, the younger ones them probably not so tribal as we elders them and so forth. So may I say, me don't know which part you think them would have swear like the younger people.
Andrew lose most of the younger people right now. To me, to what I've seen on the ground, they switch. Most of them are switch. And the civil servants them gone.
Based on my observation, Rick, right? The younger ones and them Gen Z and Gen X, them not too interested in a politics thing, Rick. Them not too interested in a politics thing, Rick. Them just live them life, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, they are not that interested. Yes, you will have some of them who might find an interest in it, but the majority of the younger generation, the 18, 19, 20-year-old, 21, 22, 23, they're not running the politics like that unless them live in a garrison area where they have to get them voters ID and them have to go vote because I saw the regime stay in a them place there, Rick. Once you reach 18, you have to go get your voters ID because them make sure. So you get that. And when election day come, them make sure so they can look for you too, so you go vote. But the average youngster who might not live in that environment, say I'm living in a Portmore scheme and it no regime like that, and I'm at 21, 22, 20, 19. He not care about the politics like that, Rick.
Right.
So how about what do you think about the civil servants?
No, I understand the civil servants. Those are public sector workers. So these are mature people, right? The demographic is more of a mature people. 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, most of them who under no regime, them not worry about a TikTok, them there social media and sitting. Them not worry about the politics.
Don't make Jason tricky. Jason attack with the underlying tone of the PNP. True, them feel like said the civil servant and the JLP at odds over salary. That is their claim that the JLP has lost the civil servant. Don't make the man tricky.
No. I'm asking a genuine question. I'm just asking what about the civil servants, because from what I gather, right? And you're right. And I'm talking from what is floating around. Because of the civil servants
wage negotiation with teachers,
right,
doctors,
and all of
police.
Right. I'm just basically talking from facts, from what I gather. I'm not trying to say, hey, because I'm this, I'm that, why I'm bringing these conversations. It's because of what's floating around, whether in the news media and social media, and what I gather from people who work in the civil, like police. Like I have a lot of police friends in Jamaica, right? So I speak to them on a daily basis. On a daily basis, I speak to a lot of police friends. I have ex-police friends. I have people that works in various sectors. So I talk to them daily, and I heard what they are saying, right? And based on what they are saying, civil servant look like them just turn them back.
No, but
all right, I understand that you may have like tribal, police, nurses and so forth, right? Or labor right and JLP or whatever. JLP or PNP or whatever. We just hold them stance regardless of all the thing. But in terms of like these people, like them would say, all right, I'm tired of this system or whatever. Is there like any record of them being treated better under like the PNP?
them been treated worse. Cause the pay what them are, the pay what them are asked to raise and a cost but no pay what come from the PNP.
Because me understand is one thing for us say, yo, you know, if we are going and we want a change or whatever. But me I look on us like change to what? And if
All
it
right,
makes
so the negotiations with the teachers, right?
right.
Yeah, I agree with the teachers, and that's such a poor negotiating tactic from the JLP or the government with the teachers. You're gonna start off with 0% raise in the first year,
Yeah,
and then now 0% raise, and then the next year you get this a percent, that the percent. Oh, you're gonna start off at 0. When the people them ask for a raise, that's the reason why they are restive now. They're asking for a raise, and you're telling them for 1 year a 0% raise. That can't make no sense. You better you start off with at least say, all right, we're gonna give the guys 5%, and then next year a 0, and next year a next 5, and whatever. I understand the starting point there. But oh, you start from 0. That can't make sense in the negotiations. So me understand these things. Teachers are restive. This civil servant argument, these people are from all walks of life and all different demographic in terms of where them live. It's not like a one constituency the whole them come from. So if them disgruntled, them vote out the MP there. Them they all about the place where them cast them vote in our constituency like the average Jew and the masses. So right now they might be restive, but you still have a lot of them still tribal, them are PNP and them are JLP. And that now gonna change when it come on to election time. You have police who are PNP and JLP, soldiers who are PNP and JLP. I saw that go more time. Them now gonna change.
As I talk about the soldiers, you know, soldiers are complaining, and me can tell you that they're overworking them. You know, so they don't love work. All right, what tell you who want to love work at Jamaica? The fireman them, the soldier them want to sit down and play domino, right? And drink beer and sitting. And right now them I say, yo, them man they have you out on the street too long. They have you out there too long. Them no love work, you know.
So them are so yeah, all right, got you, James, man. Me see your hand me.
Everybody talking in Jamaica right now, they'll complain. In America, any country going to talk to people, they're going to complain about one thing. There's no country, everybody going to say everything is roses. And especially when it comes to Jamaica, you have a thing called die-hearted. So a man going to tell us, say, him never get him pay and him never this and him never that and whatever, but next week him still go vote for what him did say him go vote for. You have the die-hearted PNP and the die-hearted labor, right? That is the problem in Jamaica. So no matter who want this grunt over wage negotiation or who say them I work too much or decide that, when it comes to politics, on September 3rd, the man get up and say my die-hearted him out vex and go vote him labor. Yeah, a man say him not like PNP, but he still have a vote. Or this one and him still have a vote. I just say it go.
It would be remiss of me to just listen to the gentleman's just broad brush the Jamaica Defense Force, because I'm a leader and I do work with them on a regular routine basis, and just in every career there are people who don't pull their weight in everything, even your career as well. You have people who don't pull their weight. So I'm not just going to just listen broad brush that and say, oh, them don't want to work in the firemen. Every accident happen, firemen on the scene, and some really awful situation, and I see them, work really hard to save lives. So there always going to be somebody, as James Bond just pointed out. If a person's a die-hearted PNP, they're going to find something to say to substantiate that, and to point finger at the opposite party in whatever shape or form.
What all right. Maybe I might address it, I might say it wrong. I might put it out there wrong. But over the years, the soldiers has not been out there like how the Zozo thing and all of them sort of something. You know what I mean? That's how I want to put it.
But you have to talk. You have to find the. Hold on one second. The entity or the entities form, right? Or the entities form. That's how we have to do it, right? What is the purpose of the Jamaica Defense Force? What is their main purpose? we can just use layman term and say war, right? That's what we can say. War. So
to protect the country against
yeah,
invasion.
but that's what I'm saying. Like the Jamaica, the JCF as well protect as well. But what I'm saying, the mandates are different.
Yes,
Okay.
right.
However, based off how crime is rampant in the country, you can use the same defense force as a body and say, no, for example, now we have internal war fractions, right? Gang war internally. So we can use the same manpower, some of them, and say, hey, assist the JCF now to curtail crime.
But
That's
invest
how
if a
we work.
man, if a man sitting up a camp for 15 years, 10 years, 5 years and I do nothing. I know you have to dip on the road now. The 6 months of the work. So you finally know something to do some work. And you complain about that. You shouldn't be in the JDF.
Right,
but
him should leave immediately.
Trying to get paid because look on evil in America there. So Trump send the National Guard go down to DC there because he must say the place the crime is a serious problem. So here we go now. Even in Jamaica, the military have to deal with national security as well now. Any threat to national security, then the military have to ensure so
exactly.
The
Even but most of the money might collect pay for years and doing nothing.
But then you have people in the United States that blame Trump for it, you know.
No, I don't want to talk about it too much, but I just use the example to show say it's not say law enforcement per se, like police are up on the road, but him bringing in some National Guard of the state, like state military man, them, you know, right? And then put them on the streets, he say, curb crime. In a Jamaica, yeah, nothing is wrong with the military man, then come out and go out on the street as well, because that a go on long time. It's just that you have more of them out there, but a long time. Remember, man, I sing about Rat Patrol, no, brother. Remember the bad era them when war go on, Riemann Jungle and them place there. I never know police alone I go down at that, bro.
I've been in this thing for over 2 decades, and every single time from the first day I went on operation, we have JDF with us. So it's not like something new, but you have different strategies that are taken because of how rampant crime was. We have to have different strategy. We can't have the same thing if we're gonna get the same results.
Right.
So that's just
right. James man, you know, say Footer hype say a thing, and as we say, we kind of agree with him argument, you know. When him say be a span we go on a West Kingston incursion there with the over 200 odd people and JLP was in power. He must say the people them should have never vote JLP again. But that is a case study for sure. You say when people tribal with politics, I saw that stay. Because be a span we go on down there, so yeah, man, then still vote JLP again, man. So
but with that said, can you imagine a Jamaica without a JLP-led government for over the last 10 years? You think about that. That is something you must think about. You think about a Jamaica what never had a JLP-led government over the last 10 years, and where Jamaica is now.
Well, the thing is, I said 2012 from 2000 what? From 07 to 12 there and about something like that. That was the JLP in power there. So the PNP take it back after, Andrew then take it back 2016. And so you can see we're between those years, right? Between 2007 to 2025, the JLP has been in power way longer than the PNP. You know, the PNP has only done from 2007, right? The PNP has only done 1 term. The JLP has done 3 terms. You get what I say? So you realize the JLP has been in power much longer still. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, PNP got an 18-year run, but after that, you realize that the JLP definitely get a good run within the last 4 elections, you know? Yeah, within the last 3-4 elections, yeah, the JLP, them get a better run. JLP in 07, right? And the JLP in 2016 and 2020, 2021, there's a 3 out of 4, you know?
Yeah,
3 elections out of 4.
So
it was a shift as well.
It showed a disruption in it in the middle when they put back the PNP. So we had to start over again.
Yeah, the disruption was the whole Manhattan Phelps thing. The whole thing was also when Andrew was gonna tell them say them have bitter medicine to swallow. And yeah, that was him learn from that, you know, and that's why that make him stronger, because that was them say cat more kill cock. That was a cat more kill cock moment for Andrew Wallace when he said that. But after them win 2016, yeah, them definitely showed a shift there. So within the last 4 elections, you know, there is a shift in Jamaica where a JLP win 3 of them. You understand me? I say, and PNP win 1. Before that, 18 years, you know, PNP, PG beat them bad. PG and
I don't particularly care say one particular government with a certain name. What me care about is for all my life. Me hear about is just promises and the sweet campaign talking. That's all I'm here. And now where is action me want to talk about. So anyone who's doing the action, tick. That's it.
I know what
talking now.
I'm glad say like you have like because when I think when back then you know you heard few little thing on the radio and so forth. A man me formulate a narrative how him want you forget it and so forth. Everything public on every platform, so it's up to you. You know, so me make sure I go and me listen. You see it, and sometimes when some things break all the newspaper, me just laugh because me I say wait, I know this was the argument when me heard from the original source. However, me know say well I saw the media go. So me personally, I'm not interested in like gimmicks and the rare when me say I out here. You have to declare where you are, brother.
Yeah, man, a substance over hype, brother.
So yeah, more while you know, as me say, you see man I said this and say that. Yeah, I vibe and all of that, but you have to declare where you are, brother. And that's it in there.
True. You have to show where you have, man.
And the people them start will hold them, you know, and it not reach they say yet, but I think it will reach one night time too. You know, where people start to hold them regardless of which side.
That is what I'm saying, Rick. It don't reach the one night time. It don't reach there. And that's why I said whichever government think they can continue fooling the people and making promises and get away with it, then I'll get away with it in a future.
Right.
You don't reach right now.
But Mark, that this election will show us if we're turning that corner. Because if any well-thinking Jamaican right now don't choose Jamaica, we say that we're not choosing this corner. I personally think if the JLP lose this election, we're not turning that corner.
But I know well-thinking Jamaicans alone they are Jamaica. Just Jamaicans, James Wan. So election I have nothing to do with us. Well-thinking alone, you know.
That's true.
The well-thinking syndicate having conversation like this. The other set of people, them not having conversation like this. They don't care about that. Is what you can do right now. Grease my palm right now.
I'm sure they want
because for example, I get my detail because I'm training in close protection, and every time election time I come around, I bodyguard a certain incumbent, right? So I'll be there from next week straight until election day. I'll be in the mix, right? And I've been doing this for so long where I have seen some stuff with my own eyes. This is not where me I watch on TV. This is where I'm right there seeing it. And I'm like, if we continue this way, we can talk until Jesus come home for the world. It will not change because we have this mentality. Rick, it is annoying and disgusting where instead of man learn to fish, he want if you give him a fish every single day. That's the problem we have in a Rick.
Right.
That's the problem.
You're correct, man.
I see with my own eyes. I won't call his name, but Rick know him with my own eyes. Okay, this is not what nobody tell me. The man flying the night before the election, the man flying a helicopter. Okay, go way up on top of one hill or a mountain, get on a dirt bike and ride from maybe 50 miles. And every single individual is on the road. What happened? Them palm grease.
Yeah, man.
How can that be accepted? How? How can that be accepted as people?
But I think that what go on from both sides though.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a background in some music or something. You hear that?
That's what I'm talking about, Rick. I'm talking about that it's not going to change, you know. If that's what if a man willing to sell his vote just for a dinner money, it's not going to change because the policies is what matter, not just your belly full tonight.
So let me let me ask you. Because I think it's all politics, especially the old politicians. Then I think they are the one who continue this kind of politics, with greasing palms, giving people money, paying people to go on buses, and all of that. If we get new politicians, like new young energetic people who means Jamaica well, you think Jamaica will get better?
No,
No, it's not the politician. It's not the politician. Sorry, Rick. For example, I am in the vehicle. I'm in the vehicle with the politician. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in the back seat, and the politician in the front seat, and the driver. I'm in the back. We have is a convoy. Okay. We reach some area.
It's the mindset of the Jamaican people.
Exactly my point. We reach some area. What the people them attack to the incumbent about? I'm talking about their campaigning for election, and I'm going to the area. What do you think the people then come out the window and say? What do you think them come up and say to him?
They get thing back. They get thing back.
Okay, them not say, oh, say the bridge down there, so we want the bridge for fixing it, or we don't have no post office, or say since 1982 or 1992 we don't have no running water. You know what I mean? With the car, but they want clean. Nobody talk about none of that.
The idea, as me say, like the people have the power of a change at this moment, because
exactly.
You can go so boom on him phone and go on TikTok, go say that bridge they tear down and just send it viral, and everybody just beat the MP there on the media, and him see it in a jeopardy all the next election. So it kind of easier now. But then what usually happen, even like when me grow and so forth, boom, a man win. And then they don't see back that brother till the next 4 years when he want to vote again.
Right.
I'm have a mindset to him and say, when me see me have to catch him and take a thing off him.
Yeah, man, Rick, because that's how politics got more time to, you see when the man them win, you don't see them more time. That's why in both political parties, Rick, you see the people them go at the constituency office burn down the place and say they don't want the man there, him not want them not see him and things like that. It happens all the time for you. You see when election time come, at the hardest the politician them work, Rick. And night they're up all late night a campaign and do everything. And when they win, you see them asleep in the parliament. You see enough of them actually absent all 10-15 times from parliamentary meetings, all kind of sitting, Rick.
I'm not even supposed to even say this, but I'm just, because I'm passionate about my country, and most people don't know my identity, so we won't get in trouble. But the thing is, I witnessed my own self, a briefcase of money in the back of the vehicle. To do what? Election in an election day. Why you have a briefcase of money for? Why?
And the thing is, all right, we can agree, say it wrong, invest. But here we go on. The problem is, as we say, both sides do it. And, at the end, it naturally, because at the end of the day, as we say, the people them already know the mindset. As I say, over America, it's different because, a man just know, say, yo, I'm going to vote you out if you're not going with nothing country-wise. But if you're not going with palm-wise, you're liable to lose your vote. So even if you do the most, and, your competitor over there so run food in the street and so forth, you will get all vote out, brother. So I'm going to have to make sure he might roll with him briefcase at all times.
Rick, what's this now, Rick? Remember the East Portland seat there with Anne-Marie Vaz, them, and right? Say, over 500 million spent, not you.
Right.
Yeah.
Doing the campaign there, where so much money I spend now on like a constituency.
Right.
There you go.
Right?
There you go.
Crawford, I say, he might give them goat, because he raise goat, Them never want no goat, because remember, goat is like teaching a man to fish, Rick, and give no fish, And listen me, I did and them work with, brother.
Yes, them. Sickness, man.
Yeah, because he might come with goat and a money run things, brother. Goat after push on them sitting there.
Right. Mrs. Someplace, Imhotep, someplace like more like rural area. The people them not have no water. Rick. There's river, There's river running, but them don't have no water in the pipe. And it's easy for them to get water. It's not like it's a hard thing. Even gravity feed can make say 9,000 people get water. Gravity feed, right? Because the river come down from a hill. But these people go catch water. For them head walk for water. And when the politician comes around, every man just wants a dinner money for tonight and that's it. That's the only thing you care about. How it's going to be better? How?
Yeah, we have all certain places where I tell us say you are dieted this and dieted that. Yet and to me, as me say, a lot of things are revealed to me because I was social media. Because enough time I see politicians go around and chat some place. And you hear say all 40 years no water and they are them place, brother.
Right.
So every year we have voting this man, have vote out that man, have voting this man, and have vote out that man. And nothing change. We don't have vote for brother.
You're right. Same promises. Right.
When you have no farmer demands when you have vote, brother.
Dinner money tonight. That's my salary. That's what I say. Why we are? It's like we are selling out ourselves short. Because here's the thing, I am going to vote, but the people who want the dinner money are going to vote as well too, right? And if more of those people vote, they're going to make a decision for the country,
right?
In the direction where the country go. You see what I'm trying to say now?
Let me say a quick thing. Let me say
you can go ahead.
Let me say a quick thing there. And politics teach me a whole lot, right? Missy Edward Siaga, Prime Minister, and here we go now. He's the member of parliament with T Valley Garden, West Kingston, T Valley Garden, Denham Town, and them place the brother. Right? Some rundown, dilapidated place over Denham Town and them sitting there. Right? At the Prime Minister controller constituency there. Right? Me say Portia, a Prime Minister, and she a run off back to one them place there. Back Maxfield and do all a wall time them side, brother. Decrepit and rundown and crime infested. Prime Minister run off that. Bruce Golding run off back garden again. Andrew Owens run off West Central where our Olympic Garden and Mall Road and some parts of Water. Crime infested, decrepit and everything. Yeah, we can say we see the improvements where even the Prime Minister build up some little houses and I say people can benefit. Me get that. But my point is, these constituencies where the Prime Minister of the country are run are some crime-infested, decrepit, rundown places. And a Cherry Garden and Jack Silliman, them are MP for. Are these areas, and them are Prime Minister of the country, and then there's the need to change the status quo of these areas, and them are the MP and the Prime Minister.
But me think the most easy program set of people in like politics, people where can program, and have your way. I feel like the poorer the people them are the more dependent them on you, so you can program them easily. So of course them no want them people them place if it change, brother.
True.
Because I say yo, I have safe feet them there because all me have to do is just use election tactics and politics craft and run like a food pan. Certain man, you have some strong man in there where you drop the food in after them and them know how to distribute it and trickle it down, and have to go chat some sense in some place like where you have to go talk it up at Cherry Garden or whatever. Right? So them love them thing, brother.
Right now, Rick, what you say now? So you have places like Rose Town and Anna Town and them places, right? At the Rima jungle side, right? You have some of them places there over Rose Town and Anna Town and them places there. Brother, I switch them switch like the weather, Anyway, the money that they switch, with a JLP or PNP. My point is, Rick, to how the garrison politics is. If a politician got to all done and say, here go on, yeah, man, me go to 10 million for switch. Since me want to win that seat, me go to 10 million for switch. Once it done switch, the area,
everybody switch.
The whole community switch because everybody ever fall in line. So when me say is that you have communities where switch based on the money, not no ban PNP and a ban JLP, and money talk more time. So whole heap of places switch more time and then switch back. You can't stay there. The politics funny, brother. Funny. And money talk. Money run politics, bro.
What make me upset? What make me upset is that I care about the upliftment and the betterment of the country. That's what me care about and policies. But then a person who don't care about that and just look for dinner money have the same vote as me. If I get half a vote, he should get half a vote, you know. To be honest with you, because he have the same ballot as me, and him can decide who is the prime minister tomorrow. And him not have the country interest at all nowhere.
Yeah,
That's what me upset sometimes.
That's the average Jamaican.
That made me upset sometimes.
Right. But
I don't care about them promises. Oh, what this person are gonna do. And for years we keep on arguing about the same thing. Arguing about what him are gonna do or what she are gonna do. Sweet. The politician mouth them sweet. When they come out the politics time, you know.
Yeah, the PMP make some new song. They make some new song there. They are road they play. And me I tell you say that one of the things they'll drop because the new song then catchy, you know. Then catchy and people are sing them and I dance to them on the street and me I say watch out. Watch out.
But you always have like, you know, music and yeah, you have like supporters of the PNP where if them, you know, them all support whatever, just like all Labour right them. You know, I mean, I hear them play enough of our favorite artists, them, you know, Labour right, PNP and whatever. And if I would say, you there when me and QQ go on one campaign and me see put out nothing that talk about business. And that's funny to me as well.
I'm Marvel QQ them come from Marvel, a PNP place and come from, brother.
Right. No, I say if you step out in a orange or whatever, I mean, I think you're supposed to have back down and that.
Rick, I like with them new people nowadays. Them come out and then do something, then 2 minutes later, Beanie Man can tell us them a straight PNP.
Right.
Would you come and show us them a straight PNP? Cartel tell them a straight PNP.
Mr. Vegas can show us them a JLP.
Mr. Vegas show us them a straight PNP.
Right.
You go to your full star and you go on stage, go wind up yourself. Now you can talk about
a PNP.
Because the pressure is the social media pressure. Come down for him now. So he might try to tell us say a business in the come get paid for come on. Which them do get paid. You know what I mean? So
it's me QQ them a PNP.
but I know say my PNP from which part they come from.
That's all on pan where all on pan.
Right, that's all on pan where you all on pan, brother. It's simple as that. Once all right, what is now?
Look for Chronicler when he said badness. When he said Chronicler no switch now.
No, but what I'm saying is that right, not
Chronicler switched up.
PNP.
You know. Remember Andrew one let's government badness. A PNP
Chronicler never did that now, my PNP.
But he never did. I say Andrew one let's.
Andrew Wallace, man.
No, and they just put that.
Eh?
Even popcorn to a role in the PNP now, and then he used to be rolling with the PM with the JLP in certain times.
Yeah.
I guess
then the popcorn make one name when the election at Portland. No? Popcorn make one name she name and Marie when the election and Daryl man. And then popcorn roll at Portland straight on that time.
Yeah.
He switched to PNP.
Switch to PNP.
I saw that go more time here, man. Listen me. Everybody do what's in their best interest, but when I say when an artist speak inside, you don't need to come explain nothing to nobody, brother. So here we go. QQ not supposed to come tell me about a business, bro. A PNP colors here in and never black you going or white.
Politics in my play.
Yeah, you're going at the
orange. You know, in our power like a beanie them with us know say yo. Me say when me say another me say you wanna like that drop asleep, you know?
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
So oh me not here invest King for him birthday today. And a beanie birthday today, Imhotep.
Yeah, man, big up the King Beanie man, you know, and Iman QQ. Since I mentioned QQ, what's in a Rick? Beanie and QQ drop a song, you know, bro.
Yeah, me see. Yeah,
right now, what is though? Even a political thing there. The man not use craft and just manipulate the crowd and get a little buzz, man, when the song a drop, man.
Right.
What him shouldn't do, brother? You might come out and clarify things or whatever.
Me listen to that song one time. I would never play about that song.
Well, here, man. The song drops still, but big up Beanie Man. Big up Beanie Man, the king, man. The farmer king.
I like nice things, you know. So if it's not nice to me, I not waste my energy, to be honest with you. That's just me still.
Big up the farmer king on his birthday still. You know.
Big up King Beanie Man still. You don't know.
We got the farmer king.
I mean, I see
Invest in
people,
I say it, invest in I say it wrong, man. Farmer, you put in front,
Farmer
right?
king, man.
Huh?
but me not still see people introduce Beanie because in Irish Jam radio, where you see them make a post. A King Beanie, man. Me see them.
Me tell you guys from the onset, say this not change nothing for Beanie Man. Absolutely nothing. This is not like him go drop it and say, "Oh, I'm no longer the king." He's not here.
To the Beanie man, I call himself king again either.
I'm gonna one King Beanie, man. I say same way invest.
You talk about him?
The song with him on QQ. You hear the king? He said the king in Irish.
No,
Not the song.
But I still one king, him I say.
Beanie not gonna drop the king thing, man. Him not gonna drop that. Beanie gonna still claim the king thing, no matter
Mr.
what.
All right, well, what's this now? Mr. Beanie and DJ AG, right? Before Sumfest or whatever. I think before or after Sumfest, whichever one. And when the part come and say, welcome, him deliberately said that, he's not supposed to sing that out then. I make that controversial. Welcome.
But I'm tell you say, is a performance style him do, because him do the same thing when he went on the Tiny Desk. It's just a performance thing and then do it multiple times on stage. It's like a performance, the band kind of like play a little boom boom, boom boom.
So he let his people sing that part of it.
So I want with thing there because me don't see conversation them so hot again round dancer like. You know, I want to go in a this space of dancehall, you know.
Masicka and yeah, I think the conversation is around Masicka right now.
Convo.
Yeah.
Masicka the convo, so that's why I said Masicka dominating easily. Me not think the topic wrong. Because
And honestly, even though personally, Vice Carter can do whatever I want, but I think him not being from the ground in Jamaica also too, after a while, the conversation not gonna be around him that much, to be honest. That's just my opinion.
You're right.
If you drop one statement song to me, I don't know why I not see song.
And I think the conversation, like the vlogs or the vloggers, I think they are more interested in, like, say, the clash and stuff like that more than Vice Cartel. Me not think Vice Cartel interested in something right now. Me personally, I think him don't interested in it.
I want to watch it. People love one of the easy, people. So the people are not interested in politics reason. And that's why they are reason it's so long, emotive.
Right, yeah, I know them craft, man.
So as soon as they start hear about dancehall artists, Jaja know. As soon as they start about dancehall artists, the numbers are climbing back. But anyway,
that can show you, and me understand say a different stroke for different folks. But it show you, right? It's a microcosm right there of the people them think and what they care about.
Because we are one reason. Nobody not interested in that. 200 people, they are G-Frost, they are hold it out and couple man, we are power man and shower man. But I want a reason as somebody here, boom, Beanie Man and Cartel.
That's the same thing on the ground.
Right. Like somebody I go somewhere and I say, yo, the topic change, man.
That's the same thing on the ground, Rick. The same thing.
The thing is, Rick, Invest make a good point, because here we're going now too.
Right.
You see even certain conversations, right? Like the King of Dancehall.
Right.
Yeah, King of Dancehall, man, that's all right, cool. You have to have the local presence there, right? You have the local presence there. You have the local dominance there. And that is a criteria as well to be the king.
Once you crown up on your head, it's not up to the next competitors to put it in the rear to take it off.
No, but guess what going now? Remember, the crown up on your head means you're a renter, right?
Yeah, but remember, say the dep on Beanie Man head and him go sleep in my view, And
right, he was complacent. Yeah, him take a honeymoon, but here we go now. Vybz Cartel mustn't do the same thing either. Vybz Cartel must here go on as the crown. Yeah, man, him fear have that dominance the way a man can't say him still a reign still. Don't
Why if he tell himself that him they just want the crown?
then but here go on, if he tell himself that, Rick, then you know what go on out here, because remember people I try drag it off him head. That's a Masicka time now, and them sitting there between, brother.
That's like to me.
But did Novi say he will never be another king? So them already put it out there already, you know.
Ah, man, me
So
not
they
really
will never
say
be another
enough.
king.
Well, enough you one person, brother. You not speak for dancehall. Me not care.
No, I'm a represent, but him a represent for Gaza.
Yes,
Represent
what
the
you
vice
expect him
chancellor.
to say? Then that make it worse. Him not have no credibility to say that, brother. So me not worry about what him say. If it makes sense, it makes sense. It don't make no sense to me, and that's fine. When me talk about saying no, is this no, Rick? No, right now. All right, cool. If KARTEL say him have the crown on him head and who no like it and whatever, and him a go and cruise and easy. As me said, the man them out here, Rick, the man them I try to take it off of him head, and him I try everything to take it off of him head. So him have to realize that it can't be complacent like being a man. Because members are D2 being a man out here, you know. So KARTEL get complacent, them will detune him to out here, brother.
So you feel like there is like another outside of like Vybz Kartel doing him shows them and just being Vybz Kartel and you know like putting out music and so forth. Just a typical like Vybz Kartel stuff. You feel like there's another like spiraling moment for Vybz Kartel in a dancehall?
You know,
like,
so to be honest with you, still the song department, right? You know, him will put out songs and some will connect, but you see the expectation of people have, Rick, like so every song when in Japan connect. Me not see that again, Rick. Me don't see it. Me don't see a repeat of those glory days where you know him have the Midas touch there where in Japan 10 song, 8 hit and 7 hit and them something there. Them kind of ratio there. Me not see that ratio there again right now because I'm in touch road. Me not see that ratio there as well. So I may understand music changing, Rick, right? When the artists them reach certain age are the hardest thing for them find hits. When they reach certain age, 48, 49, 50, Rick, you're lucky when you find them type of hits there. No joke thing. So it's not impossible, you know, but it's not as prevalent as younger times. The music is weird.
I feel like the younger artists not competitive enough, so it now motivate the real boss.
But guess what go on now? Me could argue with the argument that if I him really I find the songs them like that and a man say, yo, I mean alone I find the song them in a go on where the competition there. But that's not the case. So here go on. Even
there's not much fair. Because even Masicka, Masicka find some songs that are doing thing, but how far off him there from these other individuals?
I'm not saying far off, you know, Rick. I'm not saying far off because remember you can win, but if you can win a race by 1/10 of a second or 100 of a second or whatever, you still win. You're still a lead, right? The thing is, you know, nobody not supposed to lead and KARTEL out there, Rick. That me I talk about, you know, brother.
Nobody not supposed to lead.
No. The KARTEL being the king, then KARTEL is supposed to lead the thing, brother, and take over the thing.
Me disagree with that still.
Well, I'm just saying it from a perspective where a KARTEL. I'm just saying, me not say from my perspective. No, me say musical lyric, KARTEL from a KARTEL perspective. Yeah, no artists not supposed to out here and run this thing or a lead and him the out here, brother. Him if you run it.
The reason why I disagree with that, to me, dancehall to me like hot dancehall. When a man say hot, same thing when I reason last night. I think it's more of a younger people thing. You see, I think KARTEL himself would have like passed a phase there and would have reached at a level where you can look and say him more dominant than most of these figures, but him not necessarily like hot. Just like when Beenie Man qualified for the crown. You know, you have Vybz Kartel them same way where to me them hotter, but them not reach a level where them did reach crown level. You know, but me not think at this moment in time KARTEL a run no dancehall, brother.
No, but King Fiorian still. So all right. So what is the reign? How do we define the reign now?
No,
how do we define the reign of a dancehall king? How we define it?
Well, we have moved the goalpost for fit KARTEL tonight now. I mean, I understand this point.
But that can't be a fair statement.
Because you beat Beanie Man night, day, morning, say not rain. Him not hot, him not have no new song. But then when he come out to Vice Cartel now, oh, Vice Cartel can just relax and just easy, chill.
When I say that, brother. When I say that, you know. But that's not what me I say. Me I say at this moment, me not think even if all right, let's say Vybz Cartel around the place and I find it's after it. Me still feel like that would be unfortunate for the younger artists them, because me think say man we are 19, 20, 25 and them age and them supposed to control the freshest and the artist songs them and the style and the artist style them and so forth. So if you make a man we are 40 at 50 and do that, then to me a back way the dance.
No, more on that for go on. You know why? Because it shows say even the quote unquote dinosaurs them can still do it over the younger generation.
I have a problem,
right?
You know, and if we feel like thing that Vybz Cartel would do him thing if we look on it from the level.
Right. But the thing is, yeah. Beanie Man. Yeah. Beanie Man was the crown was removed of a Beanie Man head because they say nah rain, you know. Right. And they say nah rain because why now find no songs like that, brother. Right. Right. Remember saying
you want to give Vice Cartel that pass.
But Cartel a fine song, brother. It's just
no,
not
Cartel not find no song no. In
Rick, God is the greatest of January, you know, brother. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. But
right. And 9 months, almost 9 months, that in a bro.
No, but when
Cartel we are talking about in a Rick. Cartel we are talking about in a.
I've been him and as king almost a decade. The man no find a song.
Right, that's why as me I say, that's the reason why them remove the crown, the complacency, brother.
Let's say one's a lead Cartel in terms of finding hot song. How much song nobody would have lead him by, so to make it look like say boy, you really look like you're lost in this.
No, me not gonna say last, but when you're king of rain, nobody not supposed to lead you either. Bad enough you lead Eric when you're king. Leading the king. What you mean? King supposed to the king rain, you know, meaning say here go on musically, you dominate the place, brother.
So you I say if a Masicka I find the other songs them in the big king now then.
No, me not argue that. I'm just saying, as the king, you have to make sure that you dominate the place musically as well because you are reign.
But when I say in terms of the king, I don't think it's just one factor make you a king.
No,
the
but
only factor that give Vice Cartel the edge over Beanie Man was what?
Music
was what?
Music then
was what? Exactly my point. Exactly.
In being more current invest.
No,
that's it. Current music.
But the argument is.
But I think you keep it real, my general, because I think Vybz Cartel is still current.
But Rick, Beanie Man was the other shows too, you know, before the crown take off and head, you know.
But
an aspect of being current.
The man didn't stop around the thing, man. I talk about musically. I think Vybz Cartel is current as well. You know, if him did there and me not see no song I put out, and me not even see none of them where a man can say a good song, or you know, none of them were hit or whatever, that would be a different conversation, my general.
Yeah, but Rick, guess what?
Because that was the difference with Beanie Man, you know. If Beanie Man didn't even put out just continuously put out song, and we even have like some of them were ones that say why. You know, say this can't go on or whatever. I think it would have been more challenging for a man propose a king argument.
Beanie Man was putting out song, but in just never get the hit song, but he was putting out songs, and also he was performing at every pan Beanie Man is there performing. So what I'm saying is that when you compare Vybz Cartel at that time, okay, Vybz Cartel only edge. When the remember me there from the conversation starting, Eric, and the only edge was that
songs.
His songs where him name yes, exactly. So why when he come on to Vybz Cartel now?
I say, oh no, keep it real, because you cannot say that for Vybz Cartel, brother. Because even this year, you would have at least a song where you can say this is a hit song, my general. Plus, Plus him put out songs where one may say, well, this a good song or whatever. Plus him a put out songs. You know, it's a difference. With a man just a man now put out no song at all, or when him actually even put out song, it go below the radar where nobody at all not even know if it out, brother.
No, yeah, man. I understand that part, Eric, but here go on, as me say now. God is the greatest 9 months ago, Eric, right? And here go on now. KARTEL are the king. And when Beanie was the king, them said Beanie not find a song, so him not really current, you know, musically. So being the king, you have to stay current musically in terms of you know, finding its songs and dominating the space as well. King dominating.
May I ask if what KARTEL not correct?
Yeah, 100% is current, but dominating the space, right? A man now argue and say a Masicka. Musically,
Masicka dominate the Vice Cartel dominate the social space. Social space, his name is there. And a matter of fact, it start dwindling right now. It's tapering off in terms of when he come out. Because I know we don't want to talk about it, but the nostalgia was there when he come out, the novelty of him. Right now, that tapering off. Right now, it's tapering off. Okay.
That is what I was gonna say. That
is exactly tapering off. But in terms of who is dominating the music locally, I always say this, you know, and me glad to get recorded. It's two individuals dominate local space in the music. Two. It's Chronic Clown and Masicka. Nobody else. None.
I understand argument about the king of dancehall though, because if a man have to be the current, not current, like the artist we are finding more songs as the king of dancehall and him a 40 or 30 enough or 50 odd. When the other set of artists them are gonna get time for dominate.
But
no, the music is competitive. There's no age. Why we do ages? Why?
No,
the only reason why Rick, let me just say this. The only reason why Vice Cartel right now is getting his praises right now in this minute is because it was taken away. So let's say it wasn't taken away. But that have to be in there too, you know. But that have to be in there too.
Invest. So my argument is that since the man say KARTEL affair lead, I am asking if since him a Masicka, we don't say have the artist set a song them from here. If a Masicka should be king then.
No. Remember, so there have to be a threshold, right? Where body of work, the history, right? So Vice Cartel, as me said before, you know, Vice Cartel and Beanie Man, they meet the threshold already. Based off what the man then put in the time, then do it, meet it. However, based off the criteria that was outlined, Vice Cartel edge Beanie Man with one thing only him edge him for. So what I'm trying to say now, since him gonna make him edge him out and get the crown, why all of a sudden now the same thing that was used to measure him is not measure no more? Hello?
There is no
all of a sudden invest. When me ask because unless you can tell me say a man because when I put this thing for one factor, brother, and me I say unless you can straight up tell me say the artist man supposed to be the man while we are in the crown. I don't think we have no argument, brother.
All right, so what's the story?
Because I understand, say yes, you having the crown is a responsibility. I understand, say yeah, you're not supposed to take the crown and go sleep. However, I don't think KARTEL are sleep. I think them out there and still put out music, and some of them just not it.
Yeah, which is yeah, it's put no music.
I say, even though you may have like you can say, well, this artist is probably hotter. I don't like it far off where you say, boy, no, sir. This man have 5, 10, 15 hit song, and KARTEL not have none for the last 4 years it start with, or the last 3 years it start for really look away and all. You know, and can prepare for cut down or whatever. We are talking about 2025, and both of the artists them find it songs for general.
Right, so Rick, the argument is not say Masicka at so him should be the king, you know, or who hot now should be the king, you know. The argument is that somebody is the king and that person is not the hottest person in finding songs. That's all the argument is.
No, I'm not.
Masicka not do enough. Masicka not do enough. Masicka not do enough to reach that threshold yet as king threshold. In the reach enough yet.
But in investment, I point out say your argument to be biased too because being have it for about a decade without being the artist, and there was no complaint in general.
Yes, there was complaint. Hold on, invest. Hold on. There was complaint because KARTEL himself said at 2011 him a king.
Yeah, but if I'm on the behind bars, you can't say what must say.
Right, but me I show you say KARTEL for a long time when him talk about say him a the king of dancehall and this and that and whatever. KARTEL, of course, KARTEL was the one talking about the crown and the king. Remember, even when Masicka said GOK in Rick, Beanie was still technically king, right?
Right, but may I say you have artists like Alkaline and Popcorn before that where come be blazing at around here. And no one never did I say, boy, it you know say a family no farm a conversation. I say yo Beanie, you have the crown by your head and them youth ya blazing at you know. So it look away. That wasn't even a conversation, brother.
No, because
that's how we now use blazing at. We now use blazing at Rick. What
other title we could have assigned to Masicka for even making qualify for
the king?
No, Masicka not qualify for the argument, Rick. Masicka not qualify for no crown yet. But what me I say is that it doesn't take away the fact that right now him would be considered the artist based on the songs and we might find and the moment we have. So
Masicka
me not go argue and say a Masicka for get no crown. No, him not qualify for that yet.
Yeah, Masicka put in the body of work.
And at the end of the day, a KARTEL I'm supposed to reign. That's that me mean. That's all.
Rick, the point I'm making, Rick, the point I'm making is that when we had put Vybz KARTEL and I was arguing Beanie Man point, right? Yeah. And when we had made a comparison, okay, it's only one thing. I'm talking about that comparison. It's only one thing. Vybz KARTEL edge Beanie Man, just only one thing, okay? Him get the crown now. Him get the crown now, you know. Get the crown now. Masicka is hot, but that doesn't mean Masicka deserves to get the king from Vybz KARTEL. No, he just hot. Yeah, him just hot.
Because Masicka don't put in the body of work these guys put in.
Right.
No, the body of work here.
Just I look on it and I say, well, here we go on. Me just feel like say when it comes down to the likes of KARTEL as the king, me not necessarily think you have to hands down be the hottest artist. Me know say you're supposed to be current and still have fine hits, but me not think you necessarily have to be the hottest thing though. Which
like the king must reign, right? The king should reign, right?
Like when Beanie Man was king.
But in terms of dancehall and Vybz KARTEL, hot songs would that be like just one factor emotive? There's a lot of other things we can look on Vybz KARTEL and say he would lead them guys, you know.
Yes, but as Invest saying, Rick, remember, you know, Beanie Man just get back him American visa. We see him do show here, so we see him down at Barbados or something like that, Rick. I went there. Right. We see him jazz in the garden. We see him doing one a show at UBS. We see him here and there and whatever. And as me said, the crown was removed from his head because people are saying what? Him now find the songs right now.
Right.
So KARTEL find songs, yes or no?
All right, him find God is the greatest. And that was in January. So me I said that was almost 9 months ago. Right? All right, cool. That's 9 months ago. All me I say is, Rick, if KARTEL now find the songs as king, the man them out there go drag off the crown off him head.
No, like but it have to make sense, because what you go do is either two things. Either you go put it back on Beanie Man head, which wouldn't make no sense. or you go put it on Masicka or one of them artists away, whoever at that time, which would make no sense either. If
No,
them
we're not talking about no, we know. We're not talking about no, we know, Rick. We're not talking about no.
but there have to be a time when you go have another king. So me not argue that because no man can reign forever, my general. You go have a time when like a cartel have to go come down. But me I say
the King Syndicate, the King Syndicate say no.
Because based on invest reasoning, invest look like him not take off cartel crown right now.
No, that's not what me argue. That's not what me argue. No.
Yeah.
I am just I use all me do, you know. I use the conversation that we had previously back in this, you know, the same line of conversation, you know, right? Because we have this conversation from the onset, Rick. And what me I say is that when we match up both people, because people talk about influence, Beanie Man was very influential when he around the place, just the same. Okay, he have his own influence too. Everybody influence might not measure the same way, but he's influential, right? The only thing we give the man an edge because Vice Cartel are current with it. That's the only difference. I'm move it.
Well, Vibes Cartel would have pull more crowd and a full out bigger venue and them thing there. Invest. We have to keep it real. Yeah, Beanie Man I do the same, but Cartel I do it bigger. So while there is things where them do, him still would have outdo him for other things as well. So both of them do the same thing, but him outdo him for certain other things as well.
How many stuff is outdoing it? If we run a checklist then now, two things, bigger crowd and one new hit song. Because we talk about the last 10 years. For example, the conversation was the last 10 years. But Vice Cartel Fun Fever, right? Beanie Man didn't find a new song in the last 10 years. That was the point. Whenever I use when Vice Cartel come out of prison, you know. That wasn't the thing, because we have this argument before he even start performing. You know? We had this argument, you know, before he even start doing shows, and it's never about who was make the big crowd. Wasn't that?
Beanie Man, they said the people said Beanie now find a song and Cartel find song, you know. Yeah, Cartel exactly. Didn't find this song there within the last 10 years.
But me I say, brother, we don't be real, man. If compare Vibes Cartel and Beanie Man at this moment, because at the end of the day, as I say, Cartel in a their jail I say, oh, him a king from 2011. Man can't say anything, brother. Yeah, they are jail, no man can crown behind bars. They have to come on road. But me I said there was a time when all through that time, from 2011 till 2024, Beanie Man rock the crown with general.
Right,
and
sorry.
And you have artists were forward another time there, we're blazing at outside of even Vibes Cartel. We're maintaining momentum right through it. So and Beanie Man current songs them would have basically like a dwindle, you know. And me never hear no conversation about none of these artists. I say, boy, Beanie Man have to run the place over them, man. General.
That wasn't when me was having the conversation, you know. My conversation, while even the conversation moved to good conversation, you know. My conversation was that in order for someone else to remove the crown from Beanie Man, he must be outdo him in everything, you know, achievement-wise. Then the conversation moves and no, if we're going to use achievement, then we have to go lump a Sean Paul in it, right? That's how the conversation moving on. I never say one man have to be hotter than the next one for him to get the crown. That wasn't my argument. My argument was looking at this person's achievement. And in order for this person to outrank him, he must achieve more than him. That's what I was looking at. You see what I'm saying? I don't care about, because yes, always hot artists come. It's always artists hot. All the time.
Me not think, all right. So let's say Vibes Cartel performance and hit rate start to decline then.
Yeah.
The next competitors them were up, where would that be like the possible Masicka, Alkaline, you know, and Popcorn and all of them ones, you know, and whoever else, the TJ them and all of them, you would say in that thing then, Masicka them. How much work these individuals would have leave for any one of them that can say, well, them qualify for the crown.
I also too why when the conversation about like why Popcorn name always have the hesitant to call, like why people don't give Popcorn any ratings, you know?
No,
Him suppose no, me not necessarily talk about you. I'm just say Popcorn is supposed to call more in a virgin. More. The man do some big things in a world, you know. Big things. But him just there now come up. Huh?
So where you are, all right, since y'all lead the argument to Popcorn, where y'all say Popcorn should I wear the crown now?
All right, Rick, watch this now. If Popcorn, watch this now, you know. As me then we're going to the hypothetical still, because truth be told, with Popcorn have longevity, Popcorn have the achievements them as well, right? Here we go on now. Here we go on. You see, going forward, yeah, if Popcorn start take over about the place and them something there, of course you have to look at Popcorn and say, wait, yeah, Popcorn are going with things, and Popcorn have the record too. Popcorn have the longevity. The Popcorn have the achievements, them and them something there. So we have to look and see where Popcorn are going with in the conversation. Yeah, if Popcorn are find songs and KARTEL are find the songs, of course, I'm gonna have to go look and evaluate the Popcorn are going with. That's fair enough to Rick. Because
yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Masicka is supposed to call before Popcorn. No way. No way, shape or form.
But Masicka name now call before even Popcorn or even Alkaline because he's bigger than them. It's because he's more current. That is where people are saying.
But hot music, that's what I say. And a hot music make you be king. Right now.
I understand that. So I ask the next person will now look on and say them are the king candidate. How much work left for them? And the reason why people are would use Masicka is because them him would be a bit more current than the rest of them at this moment. You know, because
recency bias, recency bias, yeah.
Well, I know, man, I'll keep the argument steady, my general. Because you have like Alkaline and Popcorn, where are big enough artists, but like recent hit songs. If you have to compare them and Masicka, who you say have the most recent hits them, like hits?
Definitely Masicka with the whites and stuff like that. Definitely. Right. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but Masicka hot, right? That means a Masicka qualify to be the king of dancehall above.
That's why I ask like how much work left.
Rick, it just like when can we see last? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, what me I say?
That's what I mean.
Masicka have a whole heap more work for doing them, Rick. Here we go on now. I understand fan-based conversation in a brother. But Masicka have a whole heap more work to do because here we go on now. Masicka not in front of a Popcorn for the dancehall king conversation, bro. Not at all. Not at this moment.
That's what I don't understand. Yeah, me never understand that.
So me understand fan-based conversation, but if you talk about the music,
may I ask Uno, like how much work or how much years do you feel like say, you know, these people would have are more work these people would have put in.
Masicka,
all right,
Masicka have enough more work to put in for evil be considered king above Popcorn, no doubt about that. He have enough more work to put in.
The amount of albums you and music you sell, all of that body of work have included in crown. Like a Bersa man. Look on Bersa man. Bersa man could have crowned the King of Soul or whatever, right? Because of the body of work. The body of work. When you look on the body of work these men put in, you can't crown them. Masicka have a lot more body of work to establish why people can look at them and say, yeah.
All right, so that is like singly. So I start with like Masicka. So like Masicka at this moment when catalog there. And like we're reaching our music at this moment. How much years only that think he would have to sustain that type of eat and find like more hits and them thing they reaching a conversation where a man say, well, the crown have to go up on this man head based on his performance.
If Mr. Masicka do one next 3 years dominating, you understand me? A final crossover song on them so there. You understand me? I say, yeah, of course, me have to go look, but right now, no, I'm hot, but not king, not qualified to be king.
Because Popcorn have some massive crossover songs too. Popcorn have some big one.
How far popcorn are they from the conversation?
Not far, right there.
Not far,
Popcorn right
not
beside
far,
the
not
conversation,
far,
you know, Rick. Popcorn right beside the conversation, you know. Yes, he
not far,
might not be the
not
hot
far.
artist, no. But him the right beside the conversation, Rick. Not far from it, right beside it.
International
Because
collabs, the
because
international
him have
collabs and all of that.
Popcorn have more accomplishment more than Vice Cartel in terms of like achievement, more than him. And it's out there for anybody to see, more than him.
The popcorn they right beside the convo, Rick, man, and a joke thing, right beside it in there still. And that's because Cartel was behind bars, because if Cartel wasn't behind bars, Beanie Man would have lose a crown long time. And guess you go on now. You know where they go on to down the road. When Pop right he watch this now. Cartel take the crown from Beanie 2011, brother. You know, say all Popcorn them all 2019 and them something there. Yeah, man, now say yo a Popcorn time now and them sitting there. Based on the amount of work I put in and them.
That's a good argument. That's a good argument too.
But understand
that depends about how they dance, because probably if Vibes Cartel they are road it dancehall I run a different way. But let's not have in terms of alkaline, how far alkaline are they from the conversation?
Me not think in the king conversation. Me not think alkaline in that. Me not think so.
Alkaline.
You need more achievement.
What kind of
in too niche? It's just like, for example, Rick. I'm sorry for cutting my virgin. For example, me not say them are the same, but like a Chronic Law. To me, the man is just a great artist to me, in my opinion. But me not think Chronic Law I go ever in the conversation say I'm the king of dancehall. No, he won't be. In so niche, and to me, Alkaline find himself such a creative lane. Like me don't know, me not think so. I don't think so. Even Masicka.
Yes, probably man them will say opinion bias. So let me ask Jamari, since Jamari there. You there, Jamari?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Bless up your panel, man. Bless up your chat.
Best up, Jamari.
Yeah, so how far you think Alkaline is there from that king conversation there? If him interested in another argument there.
Me tell you, say the king thing, you know, Rick, the king thing is a complicated thing, so to speak. Because over and over, when you trace back the history of the dancehall kings, we see that they have captured it through, deceptive means. You understand? Them not go by the route where the first king go by and set it from there, so on. You understand? A man just take the crown. So we see say is you have the crown and I'm coming to confiscate it kind of thing. So what the route where you take for confiscate it? Some might go by accomplishments and some just go straight for the king. You understand? As me tell you, say once you enter a lyrical battle with the king and you destroy the king, that is checkmate. You understand? Your whole, after you do that, when me say destroy, you know, I mean say it is without a doubt, say whatever clash you and him in, and you come out victorious. After that, no, your whole.
I think your answer to ask me, General. Me ask you how far you think Alkaline there from that, like
it lead to the answer, because when you say how far, remember, you know, in our accomplishments, you understand? Alkaline out of the three would have did rank second based on certifications, because when you say Popcorn have 2, Alkaline have 1, Masicka have none. You understand? In regards to personal project, would have seen where Alkaline would have ranked first. Masicka would have did, me no know what the numbers between Masicka and Popcorn album them where them drop. You understand? So would really want
Popcorn album them hit Billboard 200, my general. So that would be a bigger chart than any other chart where any one of the other man them album go on.
Well, as me say, because me not know for sure, me da just fact check that, and if it so happen that you are right, you know, I stand corrected. You understand? But as me say, based on Masicka would have there at the bottom of every list. You understand? In regards to him, Popcorn and Alkaline. As me said, Popcorn and Alkaline going on clash. It wasn't long, but it is undeniable that between them and the songs where them a do, you understand, and the hits, how it hit the opponent, you'd have say Alkaline come out victorious, and the numbers are there to prove it. You understand? If you even look on Stray Dog numbers versus Alkaline clash song them numbers towards Popcorn, the microwave and the book to microwave and then something there. Him have higher numbers. So maybe we watch
What
couple
does that change? What does that change though? What does that change the question where Rick asked you though?
Yeah, because
I
me
say,
think a lot.
you see killing somebody lyrically when in a higher position than you, is like you kidnap them identity. You understand? It's like you capture them identity and you move ahead of them. You understand what I say to you? So as me say, you do
So you're saying so hold on. We just have this conversation. So you're saying Alkaline move ahead of Popcorn? Oh, explain that.
Alkaline move. He was killed. What do you mean how? He was killed. That's what I try to tell you. When you got grave in a dancehall lyrical warfare, yeah, sometimes all with the accomplishments them, it cancel you down. You understand what I try to tell you? That's why clash you have a lot to lose. Because when you come up now against somebody now, like all me when you argue this, knowing say yeah say Popcorn and Popcorn did lose to my artist. You not have no talk over me, that's why you rank below. That's why Popcorn have put out more than 20 songs for the past 6 months and now them.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's say Popcorn win the clash. Okay, fine. What did that do to Popcorn career? Me don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, say Alkaline pass Popcorn. How?
No, but that's like
I don't get it.
But that's why I ask a quick question there. But Rick, me know that's a thing as the moderator. So after you, we'll say a thing.
No, man, got you in what man.
No, all right. I'm gonna ask Jamari. Say right now as we speak, Popcorn or Alkaline, who is the bigger artist?
What angle you are looking at?
Popcorn.
Musically, who is the bigger artist right now?
Popcorn.
No, what I'm general.
But that's what Popcorn are the most exposed artists. Let me say bigger. Me not really. You have to really
What we have to use semantics? What we have to use semantics and just be.
Alright, let me show you something. Watch out now. Watch out now, my general. Alright, let me show you something. You see, like how you daddy say, Alkaline and Masicka, who are the bigger artists? And there are so many things they can show you say Alkaline are the bigger artists. You see, like how you that say Popcorn or Masicka, who are the bigger artists? And there are so many things they can show you say Popcorn are the bigger artists. When it come on to the two person them at the very top at that league chart, you have to go in at the nitty-gritty to come like Mavado and KARTEL, because some people that say KARTEL are bigger artists than Mavado. And then when your man like Ricstorm go dig up him accomplishments with KARTEL as the king still not accomplished to the day, you can't convince Ricstorm say.
But the thing is, what's this, since with the Alkaline and Popcorn, you see, the difference with all of the other mentions them where you're making with Masicka and them ones there, Alkaline and Popcorn clash, and based on your logic, you say Alkaline kill Popcorn. So me just ask you, say, who are the bigger artists right now and the music we are talking about? Who for
right
career?
now? All right.
Yeah, who for career bigger right now? Right now.
All right. And watch out. Me go go no it see him like oh. Sorry. Me go need see him like oh when you give me with the Masicka thing. Yes, so when me check the numbers, I would have seen where for the past year, Popcorn would have put out more than even 20 songs. and none of them not even go 300K. Popcorn have song right now where just a go all 70K and 80K, 90K. You know, go and go check on the maths, man. I tell you, say, him a drop song, but we never see them. Them all come up in on YouTube as ads. You understand what I try to tell you? So when you
Me not
talk
see how
about
that
bigger
make
now,
me
you
not
have
see
to
how
go
that
no
make
back
the
the
point
same.
though. Me not see how that make the point. I
Nah,
don't see.
That's what I say invest. All right, you see,
a
you
20
can
song that
stand
stress still Jamari. A 20 song there because here we go on now. From last year, within the last year and 9 months, Alkaline dropped more songs than Popcorn. So you would not
alkaline,
say
whichever way you want put it in
no,
it,
no, I'm
Timothy.
not put it. I'm just
Alkaline
saying.
still
I'm
has
just
to
saying.
more results
No, I'm just
than
saying. Within,
popcorn.
well, I know within the last year and 9 months, Alkaline dropped more songs than Popcorn. And here we go on now. Him no find no hit song out of that too. So the point is now with Popcorn, right? The argument is you say Alkaline kill him. So anybody with Alkaline kill them bigger than. So I'm just ask you a simple question. Who are the bigger artists right now between Popcorn and Alkaline? That's a musical question.
And as me tell you, based on when me just give.
All right, well, the way I say would that be obvious. I think we're not straight the argument. We know who bigger and all of that. We know say Popcorn are a bigger artist. So when me ask, more if I ask Jamari straightforward, we are talking about the crown. Me ask him if he feel like Alkaline is more qualified for the crown than Popcorn. And that's some I think that.
But Rickstorm, with that statement that we just make, what would I use at this current moment if you say a Popcorn are the bigger one?
Brother, me ask, you know, me never say a Popcorn. But
The
in
man
terms of
shift the conversation again.
What are the invest? In terms of the if Popcorn is a bigger artist, that
No, right now, because as I said, the numbers have dwindled drastically. You understand? I mean, just see I check your phone. So you that it just a run across Popcorn YouTube.
No,
And
different stuff I look on me general.
Okay.
Which numbers, brother? When you are reason and tell me about number one album, you don't care for 2016 that me general. So which numbers you are talking about? If I'm an
the man drop song where 80K and everything down 70K, 92K.
But what about the reasoning where we then original and stuff?
All right, to the king reason, as me say, the dog they way closer than any one of them.
Alkaline
Way closer. Remember, you know, when it come on to kingship, me tell you, say the route where the dog take is for go directly at the crown. The dog now look for run off now 30 years. For go run and do no Super Bowl for no come tell him say, yeah, him deserve it. And no gifted thing. I take it, me badness. I try to tell you. The malish, the king, tear down the castle and rebuild that in your own image. That is it, my general. I don't know, think, and we are wait pan crowd to say who great. You know, sir, you're crazy, man. I go go limb off that off I made, man. Limb off that man, I watch a crown there, so lay down side of the crown there, so. All right.
So where's Imhotep there?
Yeah, man,
we can't be.
In terms of roughness and toughness and hardcore, you feel like Alkaline they closer to the crown and more qualified than the rest of the artists them Imhotep?
No, me not go because you're going now. I don't see how Alkaline on there in front of Popcorn. You understand what I say?
Imhotep, wait, no man. Make quick start
but the crown is not necessarily based off of like international achievements.
No, we will not argue that either. But we are talking about say, when you look at both of them within the know, and you look and you say, all right, who is the one who is more deserving, and you make all the comparisons. Popcorn wouldn't really be there with all the comparisons as well, and bigger.
Just stop. Listen, man.
Hold on, the
man. Listen, Imhotep. What Rickstorm just asked, the man said in terms of roughness and toughness and hardcore dancer.
The last definition me hear from KARTEL, it kind of have more on the rougher side, you know. Yeah, like you have to know if it build up and tear down and then
Yellow man, Rick.
Here Cartel with in terms of theme definition I king, you know.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, Yellow Man wasn't no hardcore rough and tough like that still.
But by the measurement of other DJs in a them time there, because I look on Yellow Man more hardcore than the rest of man them based on the type of lyrics so I sing. I mean, I don't know gun lyrics, man, for that and them thing there, but him did I sing some more controversial things than the rest of man.
He was more lewd. Yeah, he was more lewd as well.
But the dancehall king is not only in a hardcore category though. That are the thing, you know. It was here one. You then in a dancehall, I do what you do with dancehall, but here I know you had to have that that local dominance and that presence, brother, in a dancehall.
Yeah, but my understand what I say him on tape, but just like in no, me I said just like in history, you being a historian, you know more than anybody said. It's not the way how them set the quest for the crown is how it's achieved. You that did know say there have been many kings where even them blood son to become successors and through means of deception, wife get bastard son to be king because she poison that son there, poison the king, and all sort of conspiracies. And you have some king where them see a castle, them start off as a duke or so, one night. Some of them even start off lower than that. Build up them army and decide so them go at that castle for go take the crown, for rule. You understand? So it's not how you set it. And sometimes with every king, you get a different society. You understand? Based on how the king rule. You understand? Remember I said back in the Queen days of Buckingham Palace, you couldn't date outside of the royal zone. And see Prince where the one where run the look of something with you same bowl. Megan him married to the girl where star in a suits, one black girl. So things change with different ruling and based on how Vybz Kartel took his crown. Him set a precedence in a dancehall where these young youth just going straight at the crown. Young youth just want demolish you and take that and tell you say I saw it a go. You understand? Because that was where you show. You understand? You betray who bring you. You link with that one day, betray him as the king. You understand? And it all sort of deception. We must say mind games him using. The dog bill him thing, him see Deva brat with it. Him goes and say, all right then. Deva brat in no business. Kidnap that from you. All right, the thing has start off good. Here what? Beanie me and Yarling. See a new rhythm here. You understand? Give you a hype on it, man, Beanie. And Beanie as the king come out and say, when me say, who no face say, a Gaza, me say. Set your thing in motion there, so. You understand? The man just set a course there, so for Gaza, because everything, when Beanie say, when me say, who no face say, a Gaza, me say. As well, as well, who said, me no remember who said, Ricstormtv do the review on it. And the man I tell you, say, my father come save the alliance. It's not no joke. I'm my father with the gully. And because I'm still show appreciation to the alliance, it saved the alliance name. When Beanie come and say, when me say, uno fi say, Gaza, me say,
and Beanie and
the Gaza
and KARTEL fans that, man. Yeah, man. Beanie and KARTEL fans that, you know.
Yes, I give over your fans. And then KARTEL just because of the badness thing. Remember, say Bunty and Beanie known for good music and the badness see me. You understand? So the man goes and got better than the two of them. Show that to the fans. Cement in Gaza right there, they say in a dancer. I must say, I put more empire first, you know, skin me burn if you try for this empire and all sort of something. You understand? And then we tell you how the Gaza thing come about. So when you get the king to do that, at the same thing Masicka come do. Remember, sir, but well, Masicka not do it that way there still. If Masicka did do it that way, they would get a bigger hype right now. So that's why the cartel know where he might do. That's why you see him not come out with no whole heap of no Gaza genocide thing. Just make him go and run with it and know say, yeah man, Masicka the youth man, you don't know man of them youth here, you know. Right. But you not give it no full name and set it in motion, because if him do that, that would have be karma right there and then for him. And Masicka that get a bigger look right now. Because the man that say, watch there, Ray. And people that did draft up that long time. So me tell you, say, this game here where I play, him know what him a do. Him know say the crown is at risk, you know. Him know, you know. Remember say if him did there road, it would have might happen already. To the force where Alkaline coming a dancehall with. Because if the man force him for answer from behind bars, me tell you, say the man and my father clash. And the only thing the man say related, if you know say him a answer right now, where you could have bring front a judge and say, yes, this man here do this music now. And when my father say about Portmore, and the man say, any ends where you have a Portmore, better say me make nobody do bad our friend. And then the song with Kill Him and the Little Blind Boy. And all can make him have to react like that. Because if I the mother the song alone, they could have still argue, say, no relation, no dead to it, man. You understand? This man is from Portmore. He's regular, he can sing any song. I say, any ends where you have a Portmore, because this man has been singing about Portmore. So it me a show and say, there are ways you come about. This way you see the youth, them a do. A Vibes Cartel set this in motion because him teach the youth them to come about the crown head on. Nobody God that come kill the king. So I feel time now, the little youth them hungry for blood and them a come for him. Just need to do what him need to do. Time know it go. Get your defenses in order. Right up your song them.
Which little youth them?
Remember say we had when we say little youth, you know. I remember say the man himself or the man himself, you know. But we are compare to them age, to feel age.
Right. So you say them a come for crown or something like that?
Me no know about Masicka. Me say Masicka, you can't talk for Masicka, you know. Masicka is a man that tell you say, you know, don't listen to him, you know. The man they tell you say him bad, but you know, take him serious, cause him just talk them thing there, say him just vent more. Him show you that with the Sumfest thing. So me not really take nothing where Masicka say at this point. You understand? To heart like that. Cause that him say. Just like with Cartel say, listen, him is a controversial man. Don't study him. Won't graduate. Now listen certain things. So Cartel, when Cartel say him a do or him not do, me not take him, me not put him on practice. Because tomorrow me will see you do. Or tomorrow you will not do. You understand? So me not listen. Me judge them by them words where them I say. Them say that them reason upon an interview. Remember them music different. If them say it now them music, them can sing any little thing. But when you reason upon an interview and you tell a man say, don't listen to me when me talk. Ray. Vice Cartel is very controversial. Me can't listen to what you say, me G. Me can't listen to what you say. If you say it, you just say it. You understand? But me not too swear upon what you say.
Well, I want to say when a clash cannot make you king because merciless kill 3 you have to put in a work out to the previous king to remove the previous. That's how I'm gonna say in I chat. Jamar.
Yeah,
let's get one time, man. Beanie Man, Bounty, Ninja Man. Oh yes, man. But that was an epic clash for real. I think killed 3 of them. And Beanie Man was crowned 2008, even after he dead. You get what me I say?
That man get crowned.
Yeah,
so
that man get crowned. So
I think it's a good argument that.
Yeah, that's
so because Jamar would not say Popcorn win, Alkaline win the Popcorn clash.
Yeah.
But Amanda said Beanie Man did dead ass thing and he still
man, you get crowned, man.
Yeah, but I feel like the career where you have.
The clash alone is not it still. But when Jamar
you build the career, man. Oh, you do it, you know. No, I say, oh, your career set before and after the clash. You understand? You see, as me tell you, just like with the Mavada and Cartel, even though it's set one way where Sting tell you say, Mavada win. Cartel tell you say him not satisfied with that. So him understand how the media go at that time. And then man they know say yo, you need to set it in motion. You understand? You set the motive, you set all of that. You understand? Make the people them know from your song say yo, and you win. So the man they hurry up and go vice last man standing. You understand? Put it out in the media for who never dare stinger, who not get to hear it in time. Hear say him are the last man standing and now I hear nothing more.
But with Popcorn and Alkaline, right? When the clash did go on, Popcorn career didn't get bigger and better after that. Like after the clash there.
I'm telling you, just like what me tell you, you know. Remember me telling you, you know, that is the thing where Masicka face. Him have couple roads to go. You see if him go against Alkaline and go kill him, yes. But guess what go on? How him come back, you know, is depending on how him dead. You understand what I say to you?
Right.
Him can dead a way where it set a way where him fans them lose half him one way where him drop all a song tomorrow and a 80K get. But a clash with him and Vibes Cartel, him a go lose, yes. But based on how him career a go now, people now go just lose half him, so him can still build on that. If worse, if him have two songs with that connect and a Tom Cartel one way, you understand? Him can still get a boots in him career when him lose the clash.
But will Vice Cartel clash him?
You have ways where you make the king clash. Me I try to tell you, say, Masicka is not up to par.
Okay.
Masicka right now would I need help from fans, the media, vloggers, everybody to show them pressure.
So I want to take the place from Masicka then. If Masicka is the one where basically I put out the type of songs and where people might react to. Like react to just like outsider. Like, oh, more want a good song for listen.
Right.
Yeah, this is the go-to artist. Or you take the place from him for have them control the people where you would describe.
I remember say the whole artists sing song and people listen to them and take them in, you know. You see me? And as me tell you, say the Masicka thing was, you see, if it was a case say him and Cartel the kick off from teacher their prison, the numbers them would have dwindled to this point. But guess what go on? Cartel give him the look on the international scale too. You understand? When you give him all the shout out on the international scale, fans start looking. And certain fans have to get a full understanding of what go on and come back from a whole video, come straight up. If you say yes, me I go move away from that side, yeah. You understand? Them are gonna look into it, but they don't know certain people have them diehard fans. When Cartel move, the Gaza are gonna move. When Vendetta, Alkaline move, the Vendetta move. You understand? Masicka just get some fans right now. Where when he move, the genocide move.
But that does sound like just talking down for Masicka. But at the end of the day, I even find the artist songs them. So I say, oh, you control, because if him can keep up the momentum, for a good little while, man, me argue and say, oh, coward this or whatever. But if I find the artist song them, you don't need to do nothing like clash or nothing or whatever. You just want to know say you outdo the rest of them in terms of songs. So I want to get that out of film control for of the place how you would have describe it. In terms of crown and all that way I tell you.
All right, you see the hardcore dancehall Jamaica base. It don't really work so for me. When you declare dominance of the hardcore space, you have to leave bodies in your wake. You get what I say? So you see, like, oh, you can pine pan an alkaline and pine pan a teacher and pine pan
So
a body to them engage.
when last somebody's leave nowhere in a dance hall.
The last set of bodies, them, alright, guess what? You see the last real war them were going. Remember, you know, the last set of bodies them were really left. Would have been way back in ideas because Mavada and teacher clash. If you are gonna be real based on the event, you gotta say Mavada leave teacher body in a film week. You understand? But based on how it's set right now in the media, everybody have it as a tie. If a bounty killer come out other day, would that be Mavada and KARTEL, Dancehall fan?
So much stars would arise after Mavada and KARTEL with 100 million% of power in them career, and them no have no clash. So me just try to understand how which bodies have laid on them something we are talking about.
No man, which artists them they will have 100 million sitting another and no win and no engage in a clash. None of them artists then are exist.
1 week and 2 weeks. Now me I say them 1 week and 2 weeks clash there where man I put in letter and I say them done clash and man I sign up with police and I that one bag of fuckery. I don't talk about them they no clash to me, brother.
No, skirmish them there.
They just want like a 1 week extra.
Yeah.
But guess what go on Ricstorm? As me say, with every single one of them, where you would have called right now, if you say list the top 30 dancehall artists, exclude Sean Paul and Shaggy. Cause remember say, as me tell you, say, them people would have coming like saints. You understand? So them are roll under purified energy where you don't really want to get them in the hardcore dancehall scene. So leave them out and list everybody in the hardcore dancehall scene. You understand? We are gonna name people like Bounty Beanie, Idonia, Busy Signal, Vibes Cartel, Alkaline, even Masicka, even Popcorn. Every single one of them you can show something. What say them did engage in us warfare.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's all we talk about. So you know it's necessary, but me I say the landscape kind of change over the past decade or more. So me I say we not have like no all-out clash. We see attempts because we see attempts with Alkaline and Squash. You know, for whatever reason it mash up. We see Popcorn and Vado. It name last a week. You know, we see KARTEL and Mavado again. KARTEL and Alkaline little grumblings and none like that amount to nothing. We also see some younger ones and none like that amount to nothing. You know, by it start 3 days, it mash up for whatever reason. We even see elder them, we see Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, and by the time it reach a week, it mash up.
2 weeks, no. That clash was a 1 month clash still because
it lasts a month?
Yeah, it lasts a month. It lasts a month still. But while it lasts a month, they still, yeah, it was a good little entertainment. And then we saw with Cargo and Acting after. You get what I said? Then they did have a couple of songs well, but you know, corruption again mess up that one, Derek. So yeah, we don't really have no clash. We conclude, we have a conclusion. It just mash up, it stop, it mash up all kind of something.
You see no possibility in that one with Chronicle and Malidan though?
With Chronicle and Malidan here going now still. More Malidan drop him song.
Malidan no look like he no joke thing with Chronicle.
No, but me expect Malidan to drop the song already still from him preview it. You may go drop it still.
I remember preview this you go get no reaction from Chronicle.
No, but here go on now. But here
Chronicle put out one. Chronicle put out one new one, you know.
No, but that has nothing to do with the song. That has nothing to do with what Malidan say. You get me I say? Yeah, normal song that him put out. But when me I say is this now. Malidan need to drop him song, Rick. And that's where the conversation start to because Bean Man did go preview song and make KARTEL come out come say in there no war.
Because I see Malidan delete the song back off him thing there. So you previewing a song and say where I say me no know what that means.
It need to drop still. It need to drop. Drop the song. And when they drop the song now, we sure say you're serious. But here go on. Previewing it, yes, all is well and people are see what go on and people know what go on. So do you drop the song, brother? Because that means you're serious. And when you drop the song now, you know, say Chronic Law, of course, the microscope I got over Chronic Law place when the song drop. But the preview of the song, yeah, we can't tell.
When I feel like Chronic Law go on, Sam, though, I think.
To a preview?
No, not for preview, man. Like if him drop the song. Let's say MALIE actually drop the song, say, yo, F it, me I go drop that song and this Chronic Law. You feel like Chronic Law go on, Sam?
Yeah, I think it's a good clash because it's personal. Yeah, they were part of the same group. It's personal, Rick. And that's why it's quicker for your man respond when it's personal, Rick. When it's personal,
I see man where was a part of because I see Javelin in the rush of a Chronic Law, I see Chronic Law no answer. So what we have to say we must answer this?
No, I'm not saying must answer. I say it's personal, so him likely to respond as well because what's this now, Rick? Remember this man and this and a step to brother. If you a bad artist not dancehall, what you mean you have to defend that.
Javelin step to Chronic Law direct them time there.
All right, cool.
I don't know if you remember his song. One song named Easy does it.
Yeah, man, remember the song, man.
Yeah.
But when I say is that a MALIE step into Chronic Law, yeah, me not think to say, yo, when a level card can draw or whatever. The next thing is that the man them have a personal thing going on because they were part of the same camp. Just like with KARTEL and Movado. That is what intrigued the whole thing to, with KARTEL and Movado to, They were part of the same camp and they were bands of brothers and them turn enemies. So here we go now. If MALIE drop him song, Rick, yeah, the expectation would be say, Chronic Law no say, all right, cool, me I go rub you out. Cause so the dancehall thing go.
A man say Javelin run. Brother, Javelin run. Javelin in a run, brother. I mean, we never hear Chronic Law song.
But which song they drop? That's the thing, That's the thing
Javelin,
about
Javelin he drop the song where say, yo, Bama pitch him down in the pot of chicken and one bag of sitting. He easily does it. When you have, one general, one government evil and, one bag of sitting when you have this Chronic Law.
All right, so when I say is Rick, MALIE don't need to drop the song still. When the song drop now, of course, people are going to say, La boss, you have to defend this, my general. I dance all this, and I step to your brawling. Yeah, man, you have to school him, man. Because so it used to go in a Rick. Rick, when you see some little quote-unquote pitney try to size up, your school them, brother.
Right.
But right now, appear shield and protect with levels card conversation we see I use. Back then, all the ninja man, you think say certain little fly by night couldn't try size up. No, the man look on the levels.
But can Chronic Law draw levels and MALIE do?
No, not at all. Because MALIE established himself. And you see it, it's evident. You understand?
MALIE not be like one artist, young artist outside I even like Valiant at this moment.
Yeah, man, right now, yeah, man. No doubt about that, man. Then remember say him a big song for the year to Eric. The Armani collab there with him. You get me? I say, yeah, the Iman Armani collab. Yeah, man. Him a big song for the year. Yeah. Might not talk about it a lot still now, but that song there, one hit song in the dancehall.
Right. So, but MALIE don't look like he seriously want a war with Chronic Law still. But me not see no steam. Me see man put forward me see Chronic Law drop one song where they must say him this MALIE done. But me not hear none this. Because hear that?
This tonight, Rick. No, this tonight. And that's the problem to Rick, as me say. Chronic Law drop him song. First thing first, MALIE not drop him song yet, Rick. So our man go say that song there with Chronic Law drop. I in response to a MALIE done a preview.
Somebody that preview a song and Chronic Law drop a song without everything.
Right, and then a man want give one word, 1 million meaning, and say that he mean and a MALIE that him attack and them sitting. No, sir. The man drop him song now, MALIE song not drop yet.
And I feel like bloggers F up the clash culture, even them.
Yeah, of course, because here we go now. Enough of the man them out there to protect artists where they like and love.
I mean, I think they want to not set no standard to brother. Because more time, man, give strength to everything to bro. Yeah, man, so why something them not get no strength to brother? You know, if more I see man them all a reviews on tune and then something, I have a laugh. I say, yo, them money have time for the antirati. You know?
Oh, you mean like certain these songs?
Yeah, and certain things.
Yeah, of course. Listen me. If all right, the Mali done preview there. Yeah, when me see it, me I say, of course, that forget the energy.
Right.
Because Mali done established and you know, chronicler has invested and say, I'm a Masicka run yard.
Like how me see, like when they will think them with the youths them with the little riling up and me see man I review this and review that. Like Authentic put out a song and we say, all right, review and we hype up the whole thing and play.
Right.
And a man from Vendetta move to Authentic. Authentic a show about other man and miss him and a review. Me not review that, brother.
No, sir, that doesn't make no sense.
Me done with that, right?
Done with that, brother. Done with that because you go on now. Yeah, them kind of craft they were try to get a hype because you want to promote something and it's sitting there. No, brother, you have to do it genuine, man.
Right. So if I know you allow the people, brother.
Yeah, from your step to alkaline, you should look for discipline nuts and then step to alkaline again, brawling.
Right.
Get nuts out the way. Right.
Yeah,
right. You're supposed to brush when nuts out the way then. But I know why you're the Rick. A promotion. That are the difference. That's the problem for the man them.
And it kind of even making thing look worse. Because this man, I see him release a song. At 2,000 views in a year towards, brother.
The people them vex, man. People them vex, man.
I don't understand. Yo.
Hey, Rick. Yo, Rick, me see that Reach, Valiant, and TJ, you know, brother.
Yeah,
you know that slow down the man them thing, bro. Right after that clash. You see, right after them walk out of the clash there, TJ thing slow down because that was when him that dropped the I Am Chippy EP.
Right.
That slow down, brother. Because even the I Am Chippy EP, not connect on it like that, bro. Not at all. Because when
them not tell themselves a strategy, you know, say, yo, we just rile up the fans and get them to talk about TJ, pick trouble with this man, and then me drop the thing. And while we don't wish him in project well and so forth, you can't do that, brother.
No,
because he's not a fool.
No, but if he needs smart, Rick, he would continue the war and drop the project in the war.
Yeah, man, done the war with the project, the way that war reach.
Yes, drop it. Drop the project in the war. Drop a next song and whatever, brother, and drop your project in the war. But guess what, go on now? You never do that. So here go on now. The man they walk out of the war, brother, and here the two of them thing definitely took a nosedive, Rick.
Right.
I don't know joke thing right there. So the two of them. So you see class culture, Rick. Me see Actian do it and get a buzz, Rick, and walk out of it too.
Beat him wicked till him find his song with Shane on him opportunities at the time start get back a buzz.
Yeah, man, true.
Yeah, it beat him wicked, man.
Yeah, man. So here we go on. Them dancehall fans are out here still. Yeah, man. Them brutal when them ready, Rick.
And me can't blame them. Them not wrong because
true.
The idea you can't do that, brother. If you go clash, you clash. If you not clash, low the people, them, brother.
True.
I know, say because of the levels, though, Rick. I tell you, say the people them subconsciously them still act, you know. You see, when a young artist, all right, not say young, they've been a big established artist. But when him go shoot off a Masicka we hot now, a Masicka run, the people them now go give no ears. Right now, if Shane Skull drop a song at the same reaction because him disappoint the people them. The people them in them subconscious them that say, all right, then him and Devin they on the same level right now. You see me? So you see that way Tentic do with Knox. At that's time I get that beating there. Because the people them know say, yo, all right, you and Knox should have on the same level. And you engage and the dog goes and come back and the dog engage directly.
No, but
and you are drop artists where we never hear about.
No, but Tentic probably I look and I say, well, him have like a couple of hit songs, so he may be a bigger artist by that standard. And so statistical, you know.
No, but it's supposed to rub out Knox still.
Yeah, another thing there, make even though Jamar them that are difference with him like KARTEL them, brother. The way them and they want war enough for them time, he no care Which level my father depend, brother?
Nah, man, remember say Mavado was a hot prospect them time, the man. The way old Real Mackay drop. Real Mackay hot. Me I tell you, man. You see, that is where you have to say with Vendetta,
Brother,
Gully.
hold on, man. Regardless of how real Mackay did hot and whatever, Cartel could have played a level scared, brother.
Rick, you know, say when
Not at
Cartel
that moment.
did a war, Assassin, right? Spragga Benz was the bigger artist, you know.
Right. Spragga Benz could have played a level scared, brother.
Spragga Benz couldn't play a level scared pan Cartel, you know.
Yeah, I say
Spragga Benz step up and dance all rock with him there, brother. But not even did that member say that scatter them the bill and with him there.
Right.
With him there. Right? And when me I say is that Spragga was the bigger artist at that time.
Right.
And him step out, he never use a level square and say, boy, a level just low it assassin and we know say we good over red square, yes, sir. The man just step up and he dance all rock, brother. And
yeah, but
diss him back and whatever. So you see them levels conversation them more time.
No, you have to understand Imhotep.
History, you know.
We not business
the playing field kind of different.
Hold on, may I say me here talk about Vado did hot or whatever. That's not a point, brother. We just look one artist is bigger regardless of who did hot or whatever. Me see man run from hot artist. Me see Masicka take himself from Skeng when Skeng hot. So not tell me about hot, brother. Yeah.
No, I tell you, say the playing field different. Ricstorm, remember, you know, how it's set now for artists to get the highlight. You can do it through various channels. You have the TikTok, you have the YouTube. You understand? You can even go Facebook, Instagram. Remember, I said them time they did have just selected channels. And dancehall, it's set one way where no whole heap of video in there, the people it's still there about where they have TV. You understand? So you could have did set a narrative regardless of how a situation go. You understand? Worse if the song them not directly show say you lose certain way. You understand? Remember say most clash them time they used to result in a dance man and dancing and box down go on, you know. And box down give a song a healthy a power them time. Now everybody have a voice, everybody from them see the video. If you get 100,000 person say, oh, you lose. You make sure say you have 101,000 say you're winning. You understand? So people have the opinions really matter right now. You see me? And you can't just set no narrative right now. Worse if video evidence there for show people. You understand? So the thing kind of different. So me understand with some of them levels scared. You understand? Some of them kind of still unfair. You understand? Just like when them say Al can never meds Masicka. When you pre-back the whole of them interview there, you just say Masicka was.
A man say Cartel never began Vado when they start clash. Where are talking
listen
about?
No, watching a Ricstorm, you have ways how you can merit that, as me tell you, say the way how real Mackay drop on the scene. People far and wide and know about this Mavado youth with that unique voice there. You understand? How real Mackay drop the Ungus song where Cartel did that like that would have be
Me aware of how everything go because I was there. When me I say the man never look on it and I say, oh, because we just like how protocol that drop and gone 100 million views now. Masicka, when Skeng are the artist, him decide say him na take no him a play a level scared, brother. Me just assure you say there is a difference because this man could have look and say, well, me I put in more work over the years with this man. Me known more than this individual. Me I have a little following and all of them things there. But me no business, brother. At this me want me realize a bunch of being them take this direction and at this comment them become giant drone. Yeah. This is necessary for me. So who did bigger what road them take? Me just assure you say back then man them different brother and more brawling. Nowadays man I run and I find excuse that I call that nonsense, brother. About
No,
levels.
you have to at the same levels play CMA back then, man. But you have to remember, you know, from the establish. You see, when you get a song, go up on certain channels, like all the ER. Remember, says you have man hundreds of artists that sing song will never get no review on ER them time, you know. Or RETV, you know, don't watch me, watch yourself, you know. Remember good no man Ricstorm back then time, the man a whole heap of artists they bought them a print millions of CDs. I give out half a tree, all both country, all both. You understand? But for your song no go on no real international platform where we go hear about it. Through one of the established labels them. Cause remember them time the certain labels when you get established certain way overseas, them a come for you, you know. And then you have to see a name in a newspaper, say them a look for reach out or them did make an attempt to reach out and this and that. But for you not get no RETV, no ITV, no ER and them look thing there. You understand? You not get established. So I may tell you say my father with real Mackay. Just come on the scene and everybody know about this man and get the establishment of that song the way him drop. And plus him we got couple more well. Remember say I Cartel and say right price and you.
This is what I say, because I can't talk all I want to talk. I'm glad to this is something where me live. Brother, Cartel hot from me, I got school. No man can tell me nothing.
All right, so what's the story?
My father boss when me left school, brother.
All right, so sorry, what's the story?
In a bus, a Cartel song them I play, bro.
All right, so at the time, when the war out to start, Rick, right? Yeah, Mavado, what was the other artist, but it was Cartel next. After Mavado, it was Cartel, and guess what? Cartel was the bigger artist at the time too. Mavado.
Yeah, this man could have played a levels card and I say, oh, them boy they not on portion of song like me. Me nah, just like when me see the man, I don't know what he is, brother.
Right.
You see?
Yeah, but Ricstorm.
Well, I know, because I say, in a recent time, we have a perfect example. This artist is blazing at and he moved to a next artist. And the artist take for himself, brother. I say, brother, no Masicka and Skeng, bro. Skeng no this the man in a reverse way. And Masicka got disappear for about half a year, my general.
Yeah, me tell you, say them girl behavior they have. You understand?
So,
but
may I show you say when Vado forward pan the scene and was blazing at VYBZ Cartel never business with that, brother. I never did a major up who hotter or who I find more it's already. I just war. And that may I try to explain.
Yeah, but we have never seen where VYBZ Cartel engaged with an artist where was neither the bigger artist nor hot. You understand? He must be one out of the two. So as me tell you, the same with Alkaline, whereas you see with history. Every artist, once them come, and them is either hot at the moment, or the bigger artist, instantly, we give the clash. Him and Masicka, when Masicka threw him word, Masicka was neither a hot artist, nor an established artist.
Where you talk about?
No.
You lost me, brother.
No, you are saying both the VYBZ Cartel clashing Mavado. I mean, I said that would just be a point for VYBZ Cartel. We need to compare him with all a little Masicka now. Masicka would lose points for that because we see where hot artists come at you.
No,
we're currently hot.
Just establish a difference back then and now, say man just a clash, brother.
Right.
You see, with even assassin and whatever, you just say, yo, a man just want a war, and as soon as him find a competitor, well, already a war.
Yeah.
Nobody just a man where clearly already and either when the clash started mash up in a 2 day, or a beer running and go around thing and man it's like you sit down on a big palm tree, brother, a beer shade.
Right.
Yeah, but like every
Assassin and Cartel, they need good, brother. The man need good, They never have nothing personal, nothing at all, That's why Bounty Killer Ibn said, he asks Cartel, say, where are the man they have? And Cartel not tell him, can't tell him nothing. Because them good. The man just want war. And I said that go, brother. And Spragga Benz never pull a level card upon Cartel and say,
Nepal Ninja and Cartel on stage.
Right.
What kind of, no balance this at Emotem?
No,
Yeah,
because
but
at that time, the man have the levels, brother.
Them artists there individually, you have to just give them a point when it goes on to fearlessness in dancehall. You understand? Them take on certain artists at certain times. So as you see it, you know, Ninja Man did it with Vibes Cartel. You understand? Who else would have said did it? Vibes Cartel was hot at the time when him and Ninja Man clash.
Spragga
It
Benz
wasn't
did
the
it with Vibes
current
Cartel.
artist.
No, Spragga Benz did it with Vibes Cartel. At the time, Spragga was a big artist.
Alright, Spragga did it with Vibes Cartel as well.
Yeah.
Who Ricstorm did say Vibes Cartel do it with, where we say we give him a point. We remember.
Remember him like all Ata War CD, you know. I don't know if you ever listen to Ata War CD. But just see a man mention it, and I think that with Richie Ramos and with Ata War. I don't know if you listen.
Yeah, man, I say, man, you know, listen to
brother, and the whole a Portmore Empire against Gully Side and Fagan Fraternity. No man no response to what thing there. You have even like George P and them you upon them CBD, the Savage them over Gully Side. Flex them. No man no care about their levels, brother. A war, the man never deal with, bro.
Right.
No man never.
No man never.
When me I say no man never care about how much hit song Sean Storm of our flex of our whatever. Yeah, the on the enemy side, yeah, I get it. And they say the Emotep, that did go on in them time there.
No, man, I fix that, man.
Yeah, you find yourself over side where at the enemy side, where they have no hit or this or that. Nowadays, man have tape measure out and measure up how much hits you have and whatever. Man tell himself them have one hit and you not have none.
But Ricstorm, when you look on it, even that, everybody we are engaged upon the same level. Not below Mavado them. None of those artists were either bigger artists than them rival or a hot artist at the current time. We can pick out for every one of them. Them have song. Popcorn did have Gangsta City. Flex is a man did have the song with him and Laden where I say me still hot on a tour. Me the Japan on a tour. Tell them say we still hot. We still hot. You know see that? You see me? Black Rhino did have anybody still in you see me? Chase Cross, I think Chase Cross did have one song too. Me not really remember Chase Cross song. So Hyra did have a little song too. But the only one them we did hot and established was Cartel and Mavado. So I camp go at it. Of course, anytime Masicka get a little tip of bravery and just put him head outside through the door. When we are limb off that, of course, Knox I got kill Shane Skull again. I'll do Shane Skull no worthy.
You think Dancehall I'll go waste any time listen Clash and Shane Skull again, brother?
No man, but guess what go on? It depends on how you engage the clash. Remember, you know, that would be a privilege for Shane Skull. If Knox give him that privilege, they fix the clash him. You understand what I say to you? Because he would have been at this moment in below Knox. By far, him did done below Knox. But this moment him gone below 6 feet. Send about 10 feet below. That dead now.
Which one? Me don't know. Ask him if him da using platform engage in our clash, but Shane, I entertain Shane Skull.
No, right now that pass, brother. Here go on.
Yes. Anybody and Masicka engage. Anybody where Masicka engage in a war with, if them have a camp, him have a chance to run out again and get a career.
No man. Why are we run out, brother? That's Shane Skull.
So if Masicka engaging in our clash, why me need to hear nothing from Shane Skull?
Right.
That's why I tell you in a Ricstorm, say it would be a privilege for Knox give him a look in for say, me I engage in a war with you because him below Knox.
But
even more than how he was before.
He had the look in. right?
Right.
Have the look in, have it in palm, dash it to down and walk away. And you are saying, no, who must give him a next look in?
No, but guess what, Guana? As me tell you, with every single human being, you know, you fall, yes, but once you can open your eyes and look up and see the sky, you still have a second chance to rise. So as me tell you, if him done engage in a warfare and him see where him can go engage in a clash with anybody from that rival the group, if the rival they have a group, and him can get a career out of it, all him have to do is come better this time and him get a career. So as me tell you, say, yeah, me I tell you, me remember say music, you know, regardless of who you is, you know. When you
This a problem.
hear something where
This a problem where make nowadays their clash culture they look like it out for going in a grave because as me said, the man them entertain anything, brother.
no, me not Rickstorm, me not say una go look on it, you know, Rickstorm. Me I say
Una have to deal with dancehall with standard, brother, and Shane Skull behavior not deserve no looking in again with non clash. If him a put out general song and him can find it, fine. But me not think no man supposed to sit down on the internet and engage or encourage non clash with Shane Skull, brother. That's my view. You can't run out a clash, then we the other chat garbage, and then you want to bypass and skip past that for boy a clash other man. How would that make sense?
as Mr. Rickstorm the most, if him have that kind of talent, if he can link God and ask with the wisdom and knowledge to write a song where it can hit, where you hear it and feel no pain, even you will review it and it may tell you that now some music we are discussing.
Yeah, that's why I'm not right now. Go find a hit, brother, but you can't come boy a clash.
Exactly. So it may tell you, and you can find hit in a various forms. We have seen various artists find hits within even clash. So as me tell you, say with your chance, remember, you know, it's not like say you write off, yes, but you under somebody wing where currently hot. Yes, that means say you have a chance at your foot just the same. Yes, sir, may I try to tell you?
Perform Promise with Masicka.
Exactly. So, or find a next song like it. You understand? Or something where hit far than that.
But if you see the war paper and go sign up, say you want clash again. No, brother. You have to waste people time. And nobody don't have them time and patience. Whether the youth them get a little chance of them could have run the place, you know. Not probably them wouldn't take it over from the big artists them, but them could have the place nice and have them like a promotion or go on with their name or whatever. The man them not want that, brother.
Yeah, but guess what go on? You see, as cowards, Masicka being a coward for so long, would have did no say. Fee matter is when a coward lives to fight the next day. So based on how Devin the doctor limb chop and that Shane Skull sing, Masicka hear them song there and say, dog, no do no more. You understand? Right now, he dog song them up.
Right now, Shane Skull kill all wire brain. Me hear him out say should send out wire brain. And I might all wire brain dead to rot it. Because Shane Skull the wire brain the wicked is something to rot it. You know what me ever see in a dancehall. Shane Skull put out a argument said genocide nah give no man no strength. And wire brain drop him song after, brother.
Right.
So that disentangle the man from being genocide.
Yeah,
you don't notice nobody not look on the song, brother.
Yeah, because here go on now. If Shane Skull are going evil, run away of the white flag. Left wire brain make him go on war then since in a business with where him a do. Because clearly, like that I go on to Rick, because with wire brain, you know. Remember when wire brain drop song in a Rick? him definitely a job song when Shane's gonna job song too. So that kind of look a bit confusing too, and him say the same thing where Shane Scholar say and them sitting there. That they look confusing.
Why I bring thrown to that song and dead in a war blood.
Yo, Devin.
The opponent now have a fire shot. And Shane Skull kill him. Shane Skull score a one goal in that, brother. Cause the man come out and say, yo, genocide now give them no strength. So from him say that, all genocide man for just sign off and know say, yo,
yeah,
song.
Yeah, but here, so I wonder if why being a part of the camp or what?
Right.
And that no weird if you see him a job song after. Yeah, but that, as me I say still, it better in the left wire brain make wire brain go and war with the doctor still. Yeah, I'm still if you say doctor must throw one song over there every now and then too, you know, the two thing in there.
Me see doctor put out the mommy song and me think him not drop the video already.
Yeah, because him get a reasonable reaction because you know him let's say reasonable in the context of things. You get what I say? I think when we see it yesterday, the 70,000 views, and it's an audio as well. And him, I like say him had to get an audio like that still. And you know, if him throw out one little visuals, man, him now and get some traction to man. Him have to understand that too, brother. So the audio thing, as a matter of fact, the mommy, 1 second, G, the mommy, when him drop that to Rick, him should drop that with visuals too. That would have been a smarter move too.
Right. No, but me see him say my load the visuals, so I think him not drop it already in a momentum car.
Right.
I'm corrupt out there, you know.
True.
But what do you think about the song? Like the fact, all right, him use Masicka flow and definitely use the flow. You understand? Oh no, that say him deliver that flow there.
The song all right, man. You know,
just all right. All right, would that be a rating out of what kind of rating out of 10? With 10 being the highest.
Probably about 7 out of 10.
7. Where you say him out of 10?
Yeah. When you say must get the song?
Yeah, like how much you would have rate the song? The fact say him take the Masicka flow and use it in a song. Because basically I show you say him can use the flow and deliver a wicked song. How much you would have give the song with 10 out of 10 with 10 being the highest?
Yeah, probably gonna give him a 7 too, you know. Yeah,
because I think with the song too, it's a really good song and a really nice song, but I think it would have want to be a bit like more catchy, you know, in terms of like if I just like a listen it and I listen like a song or whatever, it bad still and whatever. But let's say you go try sing it without listening it then. I don't think you can recall most of what I say.
All right. But I did want question him to know if the song would have been like a statement rather than a aim for say. Well, them always a aim feed be a it. Every work you put out, your hope feed be a it.
Yeah, but it's a statement type of song, but it's a you have to make the song to make it look like say yes, you want back piece of place. I don't think you can because a statement you can just throw down a song and it now have no taste and you just say a bag of things. So yeah.
So Rick talking about that. Masicka's autocrat, right?
Right.
Yeah. Me see where it clock a mill in 7 days. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And you know, what do you think about that though? Because it's a 5-minute song in a brother, right?
That good still, but But you think in the grand scheme of things that song are gonna be like it you feel like it'll reach him like mute level?
No, I don't think it'll reach like mute level, but I think it would have the potential to be like a 20-matic and them something like that still.
Right.
Them type of song there because people will listen to it, Rick. The youths them will listen to it. It's a song we can listen to. Right. It's a bad man song we can listen to, brother. Because I remember enough bad man song where I never nobody I get this or shade. I just bad man song and people they love it.
Right.
You understand me I say? So I don't know, but I mean the five is a 5-minute song. Getting the reaction there still. That is good. That is good data. In my view, still, you know.
No, but the song itself is a good song, and
Right.
at the end of the day, as me say, the difference with like Masicka and Devin the Doctor, like in terms of like using the flow they did. With Masicka song, I can't sing out the whole like word for word, you know, because I'm a chat a whole party. But there are parts in it where like extremely catchy. Like you have certain things you can put a conversation around. You know, we are here see all them fans them. Yeah, man, and we are with the on top of the convo, them can talk. Them have to talk about me and Ray. So I think in terms of like at that I think when we say when it comes down to like Devin song still. You know,
him focus more upon lyrics over like a hook.
Right.
You know, a catchy hook. You get what I mean? I say a nice chorus, and then now you sprinkle it with the lyrics. I saw the music going, you know, Masicka start off in song and say what? Pan top of the convoy. He start off with the chorus too, you know.
Right.
A chorus, he makes you start off and he makes you throw in the hook. Pan top of the convoy, you know, him throw in the hook right there, so brother. So at the end of the day, them something that will catch you with people. So I mean, Devin the Doctor have to realize that sometimes you have to just focus on the catchy hook. You get what I say? A nice chorus and sprinkle it with the lyrics. Nice lyrics, yeah, but the focus is the catchy hook and a very good chorus. You have to look on that, not focus on too much lyrics, because lyricism, the lyrics, the bag of lyrics, I know how to carry the songs them these days. You have to have the melody and the catchy hooks and a nice chorus. That people love now.
So
things are very catchy.
I think if you just look on like Devin the Doctor song as a song, it's a really good song, but you know, if you just judge it from like whatever, you know, I think it's very important if you have something where you can hook on to and whatever. So I just this up.
All right, so watch this, Rick. The general, right, of a song where we see definitely go on with things, right?
Not how.
No, something them man. What's his name again, man? Elephant Man, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? I know when him say we can fuck for hours, right? That's about the flowers,
right?
Catchy hook, right? Melody, and then I say pretty baby. Them something catchy, Rick. Catchy. Anybody can sing that. You can sing that by any stage, brother. You know at the Barclays Center when you hear him sing that and say pretty baby, the whole crowd are gonna say wagwan. He must mute himself. And the crowd say wagwan. Them sitting there catchy. So him even Elephant Man, the song they connect him because it's very catchy. And I know the body don't know no lyrics. All people know about we can fuck for hours.
Right.
About the flowers. You get me? I say?
Someone sitting there, they might talk about trousers and one bag or something. But
yeah.
No interest in that part there.
Right, and the pretty baby, that people remember catchy.
Right.
So I just write that's the music them more time too. So definitely the Doctor have to focus on those characteristics as well when he might deal with the body.
When like Masicka make the hooks them, regardless of where I say in song, you make the hook them away where people can actually like really
it's catchy. All right, we see why it's
not only does it catchiness, them can actually like relate. You know?
Yes. Because with whites,
yeah.
All right. Remember have a crazy hook in a white and him say, yeah, me killer, glass of your toast. You get me, Mr. Rick? Yeah,
right.
That piece of hook that right there. So anybody can sing that and love that. And then you see that we not mix now mingle thing there. Everybody can relate to that, brother. We not mix now mingle. So them kind of catchy flow there, catchy melody, the hook, you know, a nice chorus. Yeah, man, and it relatable to the people. Them. Yeah, it work them way, man.
Right. So that difference when I really check like theme song and Devin song, you know. If there's a man where does look on like I think the song where Devin drop in order for that work the right way, like I get tons of views. You have a like the on that blazing hot thing the way a man does look on and say, yo, you know, talent wise or whatever, but if you break out there again or whatever, you know. But it's a good song still. And you know, I think him to put a video to it and see what can go on.
Yeah, because as I say, you know, definitely the doctor must not go back into quote unquote hibernation, you know, brother. Or the reclusive thing there, you know, bro. You have to physically out there, you know. That are the thing, you know. Devin them have to out in the space, bro. As me I say still, remember the man in the established like that, you know. The man them for out here make them presence felt. I go and put out some music, engage, brother. Create a social media presence.
You don't want your thing appear like a Masicka of your key.
Right.
You know, if me just Ray, you're Ray and whatever, and you get a little one eye when you shoot off a Masicka.
Only Masicka big because you know, quote unquote Masicka haters might have cheer you on. You have to give the room to know say no for them people that we are cheer you on. Ooh, well, when you do normally, them are the same thing then the never brought out here. You have to understand. So then dangerous out there when they're ready.
They're smart because they must sidestep it as well. You know?
Right.
So when you say, yeah, a man clashing you, supposed to be a thing, but he may look on it and I say, well, this I got bill you, and him not obligated to bill you, you're obligated to bill yourself. So
true.
I look on and say, well, my thing I work, you know. And the next thing he may look on and I say, well, me that call up some man name when me never get the big break. And no man need to look for me. So that one I think when Masicka, you know. With Jamari, because when I say Jamari feel like at this moment Masicka Alkaline for a clash, but you know, I guess Masicka can look on and say, well, when me that call up the man name, the man then say if you go look song and you know the panel level and this and that and whatever. So now I see him thing, brother.
No, but the thing is, you know, Alkaline needs to step to Masicka. We're wrong with that.
Right.
We're wrong with Alkaline step into Masicka brawling.
Watch go on with that, you know. Well, as Ricstorm said a while ago. When Masicka do that, Masicka was neither a hot artist, a bigger artist, nor a established artist. I tell you, say, go and go watch what they interview them. Just type in on stage and watch back Theme interview them with Winfred. A year after year, Winfred interviewing. From when him say him no rate Alkaline, that time they must say a great artist. But him not listening music. Oh, you don't know say a great artist if you're not listening music. That's crazy. Next year him come again, them a ask him about him a idol. Him still not established yet. The next year after that now, when Winfred interview him, Winfred said to him, say, how it feels now to no longer be a underground artist, to be among the established artists. You understand? So Masicka do that, a shooter for Alkaline 2 years before him even bust me general. So him no depend no level for even play. Me tell you say, how Alka deal with him. Was I say he's a little boy, you say 2 things. You're not even ready yet. You're not adult yet. Go in and go and grow. When the man say you grow now, and you say you're a man and step out now, you have song now. The man start shoot off of you are run. You never have nothing go on where you that say you accomplish nothing over the man.
But probably him just look
you
at us.
Bigger songs.
No, I say probably him look at him a play the same game, Alkaline or determine the
but
term.
It is not the same game because you're not bigger than the man.
No,
even them the man and sing static.
You're right, but me I say probably a man look and say, well, when me do on the strength or whatever. No, now when they look for me, no I do no Alkaline, no this, no that, and whatever. So right now, me work on me I say right now, a man me look and I say, well, when send me go look song and say me if go find song and this and that, and me actually find song. So right now, me just do what me I do. And any man want thing that them go find song as well.
No man, remember say at the moment you still is not the bigger artist. You just are currently a hot artist. You understand? I don't know, you think that give a strength? We would give a strength for answer you, and the man tell you go weak out if every day you get up and give a strength. No current now left in I suck it, my general. You
So, me I say,
understand? So you can,
so at this moment, you feel like not just alkaline, you feel like not wrong if Masicka decides say, yo, him just want to hold him one and doing thing.
if you want to hold your own and do your thing, nothing is wrong with that. You go over Def Jam, go and do your thing and try to become a Shanpa. But no come amongst real killers and I come and nibble your mouth and a chat. But your toughest thing and dancehall and you're wicked youth and people and nibble on. Stop chat up. If you're not engaged in a war when man with the your level are engaged, stop chat up your mouth and go on.
So what different Masicka? What the difference with what Masicka do from what the other man them do?
Which other
Because
man?
like him a cartel and alkaline on them man. What them a do with different from what Masicka do? Every man not come out and sing. Well, I know. I say every man come out and sing say them are wickedest thing and them lock their thing. Them man say people career cut short like Nicky. Many man say them have the key and all of them something. So all of them something same thing, man.
Why? Which skill? Remember levels there to it, Ricstorm. Everything there with levels. You understand? Remember, you know, the dog declare film spot. Up on film level. You understand? Yes, he come out and try to interfere. Furthermore, the man make a speech where he say nothing not higher than him. Everybody we think say them have a career over him to feel offended. Anybody with depth on him level or above him level we feel like say them have a career over him supposed to feel offended. He did make film declaration. None of them no step. Furthermore, me not even know if Alka really a meds even Masicka. The man, as me tell you, say just because I'm hot right now, the man will kill him. You understand? Because merely for the fact say fans are say him are the obstacle we for clear. But me I tell you, say the dark vision is on the crown. And what that needs to limb off. I tell you that is the mission.
But
everything else beyond that I cannot father me.
Me not say nothing for declare say the crown need to live off.
The crown need for do what?
To come off as we are say. Me not say nothing.
Oh, you finna say nothing when it clear as daylight. No man, Ricstorm, you need to check Island Highway. Cause you not see well. Because me I tell you say who come out and say this a man you get crown, this a man you get crown, and this a man you take crown and all sort of thing. The king is of the highest stature. And a man come out and tell you say nothing. Don't hire than me. Try to war me. Roll out the entire army. I tell the man, listen, me tell you so you have to understand the dog lyrics. The man now tell you say try for war him. I can't tell the man I call try for war me. Because Cartel sing, you them want to war me. So me sing for me army. So the man I say, yo, hey boy, try for war me. Roll out the entire army. You understand? The man I make feeling clear, not higher than me, general. You say I think
me say Masicka, KARTEL, alkaline, what are them as thing echo it. Regulate up your thing, general. But what may I say?
Jamari, man. That I think one alkaline line, one verse, have 10 million meaning. So because
I said the whole of the man them just sing some songs. We can interpret it however we want, or say this or say that. But to me, the man them sing some me general. You know, Masicka thing there, yeah, man may say, oh, couple shades of this man and that man. But yeah, man, I make a statement or whatever. You know, alkaline with the key man song, man may say, oh, after this man and that man or whatever. But me nah see Nothing direct from none of them and them. Like everything just left up to fans' interpretation. So man I say Afi Vado, man I say Afi Cartel, man I say oh Masicka get it more or whatever. So me don't know who we wanna talk about.
But Rickstorm, you can be fair and say some of the speculations, some of them are speculations, and some of them we see direct. Even though the name not call, we see direct. You see, just like when you that review the MALIE done, you know say from him say them a bleed out here.
Maridan argument them direct, brother. That
So Rickstorm, what can more direct than me? Alright. Imotepa say you a king vlogging. And me as a vlogger come out and say nothing though higher than me. In that same moment there. Me a vlogger, you a vlogger, and them a say you a king of vloggers.
No, what me I say,
say nothing though higher than me. Who feel offended?
No, me I say why a man fi take up that pan him head? Because these are things where Alkaline, Masicka, Cartel, and all of them ones that I sing all the time. Me see Masicka saying lonely on top of the hill, and you know all of them thing there. I don't know the man must sing them something, brother. So me I say what's so special in them lyrics there where you are gonna say, boy, no, this man supposed to step out and address this or whatever.
The timing of it all. It's just like how Masicka always come and say him a toughest thing in a dancehall. And Una say, regardless of that, coming out from the night where the man get crowned, saying that I'm putting on that behavior is unacceptable. So we can admit timing play an intricate role.
Timing. So may I say when Masicka put out one similar song to that song there with Alkaline, when he autocrat with the same line of argument, and me dey on top of the convo and blah blah blah. Or me not see no war starting.
Yeah, because guess what go on? We can admit say most of them basically all of them Masicka sing. Aim at vibes cartel. People just try to make sure they put the city on the map. They must say after Alkaline.
So me I say Masicka say him dey on top of the convo.
Right. Which conversation is that? What is the conversation?
Dancehall conversation.
Dancehall, right.
Just like how Alkaline say in the industry, him are the key man. Masicka say on top of the convo. So what are the difference?
So who play a more intricate role in a dancehall? If you dep on top of the convo and me are the key man for the entire industry where you say that even have a conversation. Because if me lock the door in a convo na keep, you know, my general. Go and go gather for do that. You not forget gather over hip hop. You not forget gather over jazz and blues. Me are the key man. If me not pull this and do certain things, set certain things in order, that's when you can even come inside. Come say una whole conversation. Conversation never have. So as me tell you, said the speech where the Lord make a different speech from where the crooks make.
So we have just speech.
You know you remember Rickstorm.
Everyone I man we have make speech. I make it clear say at them are the dominant force. But me I say artists always I say that. So what in that them argument if it's spark not the way any man supposed to take offense to?
All right, I'm sorry, a quick thing there.
Because I man always say better. Remember say Alkaline say boss for every boss, you know. Dan for every Dan, you know, general.
Right.
So, I force him to say them something, bro.
Right. So based on where the man them say Rick, right? A autocrat is bigger than a key man. You understand?
Yes, so, no, but that's what go on Imhotep. Him name the song that where the words where come out of mouth never did that display that exactly.
Oh, but we're
Based
not
on
going
easy
to
career.
that,
No, but
Jamari.
that we have to go because remember Alkaline name theme song key man and the man sing it in the song and I show you it same way.
Yeah, but we are
You
talking
get what
about
I'm saying?
name though, right?
No, me not talk about meaning a song. Me not talk about meaning in your words where you put out, man. You can name it anything. So if him did name that song, the God Almighty, and him not sing nothing, I
When
mean related to divine powers.
in the industry, me are the key man, artists get a hype and sink like a quicksand. Who exactly the argument they direct to? The man, we say, all right, me pick up that and say that is a this to me then.
Remember, you know, teacher come out, do the shows them from everything and the vlogging and thing. Masicka been and get the hype. When the man I tell you, say, when will you and Aisha and a ramping stop and all sort of something. From them I do the little thing and him I say, yo, sitting another and him geek KARTEL the N rhyme and him I say, buckler. Sorry for the word. You understand? He might get the hype from them time there. But after the Sumfest thing and the man them start this show BASMM. You see me? And say certain things and the fans them a beat them down. I sink him. So the dog I say, yo, artists get a hype and then sink like quicksand.
That can't apply to
build
Masicka, bro.
strong.
Well on, man, Jamari. Well on.
CW9 build any fiction.
Man, when whites are play anyway at all and rich sex and mute and them song, the people are react to it, bro. So here go on. Couple of people on the internet, yeah, can make Masicka career sink like quicksand for fit Alkaline line in a key man. Because Masicka still, even when that go on, Masicka still was the artist where him have the big song, him a boss brother. Him are the other artist. So I know we not see that Masicka sink like quicksand argument there. So that couldn't apply to Masicka. If you never find
No,
a
at the
song.
moment when the song sing, man, I even apply to man.
No, but he must sing
can
like
go for all kind of people too.
that's a part of the problem. That's why I say a direct song we want. Like when MALIE dance say. When MALIE
Yeah,
dance say,
but guess what? All right, watch on the
no.
Imhotep. Watch on the Imhotep. Key man is a song where all enemies, as me tell you, enemies that are of that same era and enemies evil in the era before. You understand? Once your enemy, when me dish out a line when me I say nothing do higher than me. You have everybody to feel offended. Remember say I don't like me have no friend here saying, me have no friend here saying. So uno know as artists where they below me, me would even refer to uno. Me can't even see uno which part me stand up.
So
But uno will say me and
so me I say why a man need pay? Because to me that is a general dancehall statement. Because I don't think that no man in a dancehall supposed to put no man above him either. You get what me I say? You're supposed to declare yourself if you're a competitive dancehall artist. You're supposed to declare yourself as the top man, whether it goes or yes or no. Because
you can't do that, man.
when KARTEL it say, you know, if fan him touch the microphone, fan him touch or the DJ them get evic, then career cut short like Nicki Minaj. Oh no man never run out and say nothing.
No, you can't run out and say nothing. That go for the artist, them way go for. Why would even, for example, Vendetta run out?
They man never specify and say artist A or B. Everybody
but guess what me I say now? When you say a line like
the man say from him touch the microphone and get evic. Then a career get cut short like Nicki Minaj.
But who that go for do? Yeah, but guess what go on now? As me say Ricstorm, that wouldn't be the same line as nothing though higher than me. You understand the fact so
all right, so a man where higher than Alkaline musically, him don't need to look on that. Because that
what you mean?
So all right, well, if you are going to talk about like VYBZ KARTEL or Alkaline, which one of them are bigger artists?
Which one are the bigger artists?
Yeah.
Would I say VYBZ KARTEL?
So
You would have said Vibes Cartel, BS power una argue.
alright, so if Vibes Cartel are the bigger artists and Alkaline say yo, nothing don't higher than me. Why Vibes Cartel need to address that too?
Vibes Cartel and him engage subliminally already. Once they engage, that are coming like you go play with a we call it Ouija board or one of them. Let me remember the name. You understand? Once you go play with spirits, you open your chakra to that energy there. You understand what I say to you? So you see, if I say you throw a word off of the artist, you put the artist on a feel where you cannot deny him.
But the thing
You
is, you know,
understand what I say?
but hold on the Jamari, because you said that's based on our definition. So more Rick asked a question, and I think our definition, Rick, want hear, you know, want hear your definition when Rick asks if Vibes Cartel are Alkaline, who are the bigger artists? We want to hear your definition.
My definition, listen, you see, fuck them my artists accomplish things where up to today, with 30 odd years of career, fool artists now accomplish. Me now
No,
go tell you, say.
answer me now, man, please, man.
No,
Yeah,
but
but me I tell you, say.
already established that Vibes Cartel are a bigger artist. So
No, but he's saying based on where we are saying.
that's why I say extra. You know, in itself, say there is no bag. Somebody think I echo. The person when him told them think I echo.
Yeah, I mean, what told him I say, I say a thing.
Yeah, him think I echo. But when I say based on Jamari argument and all the way, I say, bro. When I say if him can establish that Vibes Cartel are a bigger artist, and Alkaline said nothing don't higher than me. Me not think you can fight Alkaline to make him statement, brother. If him feel like say nothing don't higher than him, so be it. The rest of them say every man I say what them I say, bro.
Then they will see Masicka say world greatest on this.
In my world greatest. That why the difference? When Alkaline say boss for every boss and Dan for every Dan. Why the difference? I see them argument.
Man, never say anything, brother. Man can
The
say
man
anything.
boss to every boss. Ricstorm, the man approve, say my boss to every boss. You wouldn't say so.
What you mean boss to every boss?
No, all right. If actually this man I say him are the boss. And me I beat him silly, regardless if him there behind prison.
What you mean?
Me I say if a dog no show say my boss to every boss, done for every done. Me I ask you, the man come and address everybody and the man say, where you think? Mount a done when me see drop, so me no frightened feeling. The man go again and the man I say to them, say, yo. No, but me I say,
Rick,
well,
Jamar, man. Make two of them say a little quick thing, man. You see it? Long time.
Alright, so big up Rick, big up Imo, big up the panel on the chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
I'm not listening to Jamar, because I'm not looking musical apps, you know, when they come on to the need there, you know, the thing them. But what I want to say still, everybody is saying the same thing as the Rick said. Cartel come say, yo, when he come out, think everybody career cut short. He must say, man, the key man, and nothing higher than him. Masicka say, man, the world great and whatever, saying. But, where I kind of say, you know, I mean, a sense, because he can't say nothing higher than him, kind of bigger than Vibes Cartel. But, when Masicka say, yo, in a new song, Autocrat, say, yo, Pistol Pine, knock him out, nothing move me. We saw that makes sense because of we are doing it now.
But Masicka say I'm an autocrat. That makes sense?
Of course.
What autocrat mean in general?
Remember what autocrat mean? Somebody have power. Somebody have power, man.
We have absolute power in general.
Absolute power.
Yeah, but the man have absolute power can have in fan base. What you mean?
But remember, say that power that goes and check. And we have seen just a couple weeks ago.
Right.
Where that was
in another race talking, you know. May I ask her if Masicka have absolute power over dancehall?
Of course. Right now we the number one when it comes to music, somebody that say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I said there's something new with that straight face. Yeah, me just God
Yo,
see
listen, Jamar, listen
Yeah,
what I
you
say,
know, say
bro.
no different from what Jamari up here saying, bro.
Well, I know.
No, man,
Well,
I
I
say
know.
total different thing, man, Ricstorm. What
Well,
you
I
mean?
know. The man
A
having
total
fun. What
different thing, man.
Jamar said, I'm in a
Well,
sense. You
all
know
I
why?
know them have them fans, bro.
Of course, that's why we say we are
I mean, I
we
probably when it come
we
out,
control full fans and we have powerful full fans them. You can't say that, Rick. We control full fans and we have a fan base.
Masicka never say talk about team fans them when about the blood guy.
But what is not in a really matter? Well, I know, Rick.
But Cartel
Rick.
fan base bigger still, 12.
Yeah, of course. We have to agree to that. We have to agree to that.
As me say, you I say, so where you are say, when Masicka say my autocrat, him just a talk about team fan base. Because I'm sure Masicka didn't say that.
But guess what? Where music is concerned, though, everybody can say Masicka do it now. So if he want to say my autocrat, he can say that because him that the number one spot now where music is concerned.
You know, sir, that may find very unfair, wouldn't it? When you know reason.
Well, I
And
know, bro.
the
Yeah,
one.
me listen, yeah,
No, but
reason, you
me
know.
not
You
sure.
talk all the thing when I make no sense. I
Me,
never
me not
jump
mean
in,
for
you know.
over talking in general. But me just I say the problem in me and Uno have as genocide and vendetta fans now is that Uno want me to give Masicka praise for this way man do now. When we are compared to when my artists are doing it
Well,
is
I can't
nowhere
do nothing
near.
now, so I don't really understand what I
No,
say.
but this absolute power
We
we
know
are
you have him fan
semi-genuine.
base and him do what him do already, of course. We not deny that. Him do it already, him do it big too. But where music is concerned right now, him not really a hit like that. We have him fan base, yes, but another fan base alone. If you is a player and you play football and you enjoy bench, I'm gonna bench, bro. You're not gonna be a Messi, you're not gonna be one of them ball up on the field. You're not gonna be look young youth the Jamal and them youth there, bro.
Me just I say it unfair because
You're not unfair, bro. I saw you
me
go,
that
bro.
see.
It's a
But me I say
music,
me
it's a competitive game, you know, bro. And
but
if we in the game, if we all win a game and you are score the goal and you are lead, the must say people are gonna say I number one baller right now because I him a do it.
yeah, but
So
we
even if
just we
Chris
are
did
arguing
it and
on
Messi
the
did do
truth,
it,
the
now a young
absolute
boy come up and do
nomination.
it. Now what they him a do it?
No, and I really say we not say him not do it. You not get me in my general. We not say him not do it no, but we are say oh Uno say him a do it. That is not so. Because as me I tell you, no me I see we're when you have match every song where him release versus every song where Vybz Kartel release. Vybz Kartel, if him fall behind a like 300K, you understand? Versus when Alkaline a rule and you say song for song. Alkaline all day 60 million and Vybz Kartel song they are 3-4 million my general. But because Uno did have the love for Vybz Kartel, Uno never when we are argue this, and we never ever argued so strong like how Uno argued. We are arguing out a facts, but we still not argue so strong. Uno argue out a delusion. And Uno
Bro,
argue very strong.
I'm gonna say a quick thing. It's when every artist boss, every young when Valiant they are do it what they you know. A Valiant are do it, you know. It no matter who they drop it song and they the conversation a Valiant are do it. So
You
you
see,
have to just spit
Facts,
facts,
that's still.
bro. You have to just
Facts.
spit You have to just spit facts, bro. If Alkaline not do it, he just not do it. You have the fan base, yes, you can't go around that. Him do him sell on one silver. Him come with controversy every time. Of course, and it work. Alkaline that. If he come tomorrow man again and say something else, it will work just to see him. But we're not talking about that alone. We're talking about just music. We're talking about music. go in the studio, voice a song, and put out it on the
General,
street, or whoever react to it.
Masicka have a single right now where reach 70 million since him ever bust. Me ask if him have one single where they 70 million, 80 million.
Him have collab though reach 70 million.
No,
Past
just
that.
have reach Constituency. One save that she saves.
No, me I show you say, watch this now. You know what I'm saying?
And she's going to make him get him first certification. So only nobody put that on him.
So why the point of the collab with what the point of the song with 70 million?
If Masicka have a single.
No, him not have that. So what's the whole point though with that single with 70 million?
You talk about the alkaline situation.
Because enough artists have sung with whole heap of views, more than 70 million, But them not in no conversation right now with music.
Oh, which one of the hardcore dancehall artists them? Them in a conversation. Whichever artist you are talking about, them in a hits conversation. Them might not in a this dancehall hits conversation because it's a reason
I talk about the part we do already there. I talk about what I do now. Bro, what is now? I can't get in run before Masicka, bro, and KARTEL and everybody else, bro. And Papi them, Then do some great things, bro, in the music. Find all the it, tell this, tell that. We not talk about just that alone, because every time a conversation come on a topic, you're going back to views this. You have no silver. You have 70. You can't do that, bro. Because guess what? We not have 70 million views, But I'm sure we have some 40 odd million views. Single.
You know how we reach right, as well? Remember the question with Imhotep and Ricstorm asked him, would you say, based on that autocrat song and the meaning and everything, would you say Masicka is ruling with absolute power? And you
of course, if I'm on that number one right now, the music, not the power that people and push him up there, just fans alone,
Listen, I'm a general. Words are you express words. Certain words, certain meaning. You can put one word before it and it change it.
But a music. But all kind of say not higher than him, my key man, and him not big like VYBZ. He never do better than music than VYBZ right now. So you reach key man and not higher than you. And you not do better than music than VYBZ right now, and you know bigger.
You know, sister, the man name even unlock every conversation. Masicka, we are saying that on top of the convo, my general. Uno no see it say.
So the man name now call for you, bro. Do everything. Alkaline now nothing to do why Masicka name a call for nothing, I just the whole KARTEL vibes, that say really, Remember, Masicka is not a controversial artist. He really mixed up in everything,
Yeah, that controversy I make people talk about Masicka so much. Masicka just a regular.
Yeah, that canvas this make people talk about Masicka in a negative way now, but not music.
So from Vibes KARTEL come out, now Alkaline been in every conversation up till now. Remember
music not talk still, but just make one person talk at a time so you don't overtalk each other.
Because Alkaline put himself in that spot. You notice that when him know when him hear Vibes KARTEL come out, him start up a bag of song and him start do everything now. You start do everything out of the blues. We hardly hear for your job song just like how Masicka job song. 2, 3, 4 for the year. But VYBZ KARTEL come out and drop about 17 songs one at a time. In the year when the final to VYBZ KARTEL come out.
No man told them, man. I make you look so bad, brother, man, because here go on now. From the year start, in the drop a push at that song, man. When KARTEL forward still. Yeah, him drop a couple
Him already know say VYBZ KARTEL. He already know say he expectation.
When KARTEL forward him drop, take a girl, man, right? Dangerous Youth, Blanco. I think in the job earning way too. Yeah, if memory serves me right. At 4. So let's say about 4 or 5 songs in the job after KARTEL come out first of the year.
And he drop about 17 before KARTEL come on.
Right. So no, I'm not saying that much, but
and that did weird though, kind of Alkaline that.
No, well, it was more than 5. It was about 8, 9 or there and about. But the point is, Him did drop more songs before Cartel touch road that year there, last year than after Cartel touch road. That's
General,
how
let me ask you something. Me don't know your age, but me just want to ask this. I mean, honestly, I
Nah,
ask.
big man fear too, yeah.
Regardless of that, me I ask you, you watch DBZ?
DVD?
No, Dragon Ball Z.
No watch cartoon, my friend.
That's why I wouldn't understand. I
No,
see
I
if you did watch
understand. No,
DBZ, watch it in general. See if you did watch DBZ, you'd see when Kid Boo, they asleep. All Vegeta and all of them are up themselves. Asleep, the man asleep and a draw bunge. He did take Goku for come out and raise him power level to an extent for even wake him, for him start the work. So that the equivalent of when Masicka and them little artists are going with, regardless of how them are hot up the scene. It
oh,
no
yeah,
is
but if I
nothing
do music,
compared to what
the
Alkaline do.
music,
So
you
it is
can't wait for the
getting
next
to
man
you.
to rise.
What
You
tell me,
can't,
General?
may I listen to
General,
you?
understand me, General.
May I listen to you, my friend?
Little baller, no get Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi for react. A big baller when them buck up on big baller. Messi react when him buck up on Sergio Ramos, Pepe, and them baller there. They say you get real reaction out of Messi and you get him best game. Any other thing, the man he take a bench till all 75 minutes, they put him on. And that me I try to show you, you know, understand levels. Masicka real, you know, they on the man them level, so the man them not kill up themselves. You notice
Nah,
as Alkaline say, key man, Cartel just miraculously find song and say him a locksmith. So be regardless of Alkaline, I say, if this lock you can't get in. Cartel I show you say, ooh, me a locksmith. Me pull any lock. So the man still get Cartel for real. All Masicka sing autocrat, Cartel no look upon him, my dog.
why you not feel like afraid him because afraid? Why you not feel like him because afraid and I want to take on that smoke there? Why you not say that?
Afraid what? Of who?
Oh, you know that though?
Who, General? May I ask you, of who? No, be real. May I ask you this seriously? Of who?
That's sick, bro. Top, like, if you still love music, bro, stop don't play sick, okay? If you still love music and you know music, bro, stop do that, bro. I'm not too like couldn't do that thing there.
You see, let me show you something why I keep on saying unfair. Masicka, as me tell you, I've done nothing in comparison to what Alkaline have done. How you that reach, we say, unu constantly say, VYBZ Cartel is not afraid.
I don't think VYBZ Cartel afraid. I don't think VYBZ Cartel afraid. But you don't know what to expect though.
Let me tell you something. You see, in this music thing, you see when a big artist come at you, you have to go at him. Masicka no show nothing to say him a come at VYBZ Cartel. Even the song where him sing, I try to show you say it is not worthy enough. Even with the meaning of him song and everything. It don't even worthy enough for VYBZ Cartel feel threatened. For say him a go even step or say something towards you.
Yeah, man, you know,
And no recognition you get same way, you know, my general.
We don't really know
you
you know,
come out, you say sorry, we not acknowledge you. You sing song now where evil people are say, yeah, true or what? Remember, you know, when the whole world I say Alka a true them song there for Cartel. Cartel was so threatened that him have to try do something, even say something, even I back a one pillar and shout.
Bro.
If try something, Cartel at work, ask Cartel,
You
me
can't
say
start
the Cartel feel. So yeah.
You can't start thing?
Yeah, man.
Alright, me understand your rep your artist, you know. Alkaline, you know. And nothing wrong with that, everybody have them artists. You see, me have other artists in the music where me like listen to. Even VYBZ Cartel song me listen to sometimes. You see me? But stop put Alkaline on Cartel 11, bro. You make it seem like Alkaline they right a Cartel foot like them man, bro. Only somebody could have do that with, bro, is Gully God, bro. Stop that, bro. Cause we see where Gully God and Cartel being true. and the two of them turn up and find it's back at it's the clash. Some people say that the man win, some people say that the man win, bro. Not alkaline, bro. Put alkaline pan in level where it's supposed to be, bro. The poppy them level, dog, and Masicka them level right now, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop that, my friend, man. Stop that, bro. Me not too like that. It's the KARTEL is a bigger artist, way bigger artist than the whole of them in the music. We not take that from Price KARTEL. But what me I said to you, where music is concerned right now, I'm finding hit songs. And I'm Masicka alone I find hit song, you know. Because a couple young artists do them thing, I find hit song. Couple artists did still do them thing. But when the consistency and the anticipation and all of them there is Masicka, bro. Just stop put alkaline side of the man, bro, like alkaline there right at the man foot like a neck and neck, bro. Stop that, bro. Alkaline reach us it, bro. And you know they're nowhere near in either, bro. Stop that, bro.
You know, they could have bad blood, you know.
No, me not bad blood, you know. Me not bad. What Jamar, what is that? Me not bad blood. The facts me talking, bro. Me probably talk loud or whatever. I just fuck, bro. I know disrespect. I'm not come off nowhere. But alkaline is not on Vybz Kartel living and no way, shape or form. Where music is concerned, it's song right now. Accolades, you know, they're nowhere close. Not even accolades or nothing, bro. So why you say alkaline? Why you say alkaline and Kartel the right this time? Don't do that, bro.
Listen, all right. If me accept where you are saying,
me want to bring up certain topic in about put him in a pop them level, dog, and Masicka them.
But if it me a work off of where you are saying,
yeah.
Oh yeah, put Masicka in a class with popcorn and alkaline. You have to know your place.
You know what you saw? You know why we can't do that? You know why we can't do that?
Why?
Because as far as what me know, I want silver alkaline cell. But yet, well, I know that I want me I tell about what me know, you know. I'm still a silver, me know with a UK or something, you know. Where in a matter if it was a sheer plaque or whatever, me artist sell gold, and no matter if a Germany or whatever, and it steals them smaller, but him still have a plaque. Bro, come on, man. We are reason, bro. Stop that, bro.
No,
And
but you can sell gold all along. Me think you're genocide. Me never think you're Gaza. To me,
the man have a gold plaque, bro, with a German artist, bro. Masicka, bro. Come on, man. Remember that?
Masicka?
Yeah, dog. Next door, bro.
How will you see that information?
Hey, Imo.
Imo look like him gone. You
Bro.
know there, but you know you lost. You know me.
No, man, me there, man. Me there. Listen,
watch it, Jamari.
Well,
do your research, man. Do your research, dog. You man have a gold plaque with the next artist from
just wait now, man. Because I know it's a Rick there too, you know. Rick might just be busy. But the G where have that J there. Me know I said told them
man, you're right, Jamari, man.
All right.
That not register then. That coming like one artist of the year then if it not register amongst the rest of them. So the fact say he might come and say una say and it not worth as much and that means say it really not register, that is maybe like a little trophy or something, but that fact say it not register, it would even be called the accolade.
Yeah, so Jamari, or you mean it not register?
Me not know about it.
Yeah, man, Ricstorm bring it on
because you don't know about it, Jamar means
no, but when we go for all of the
man have the plaque where him post up all the while too, bro. The man have the plaque where you see plaque already, bro.
No, man. Well, on the Jamar, a real thing, bro. A real thing.
Listen, but when me I say
see the plaque there, bro. See the plaque there. Look on it.
Jamar, see it up on it.
Right.
See the plaque there, bro. I don't know where I say. Regardless, well, I know. Regardless of sheer plaque, we still have a plaque staying way, right? We now boast about the plaque or praise the plaque. I can't put up one plaque to do. A silver. Where me know about.
But
Where
you have
me know
said
about.
this
What is
is
that?
not.
So you can't use a silver plaque to
We work
prove
more
say.
than this.
No, what
If it
I know
work
what I know
more
what it
than
worth,
this,
you know. What I know? Jamari, what I know? If Alkaline so big, bro, we see popping them a volley per plaque by themselves, color plaque.
probably have
It was
two of them.
it was Kilibang have plaque by himself.
One or two of them.
All
No,
right, Cartel have
by
volley
himself.
per plaque, bro. You can't put up why you
One
can't
black
put Alkaline
cartel
on
of
Cartel level.
them.
So if you
Yeah.
have a silver plaque and Masicka have a gold sheer plaque, what the big difference to say we are bigger than this man?
Maybe that's the difference, my general. The fact
Well,
that one of them are certified gold and certified silver. This is a gold, maybe it's not certified. That me I try to tell you. That is why that silver they say that silver they value more. Because it's not certified, this is just like a trophy, like a YouTube plaque.
Well, I know.
Certified, Jamari. Stop it, man.
Bro.
Jamari.
But you say plaque tier, you know. But you say plaque tier. You can't say no certified. Because once a plaque, silver plaque or gold plaque, you have to certify.
No, me just feel say Jamari. If you're not sure about it, no challenge it still. Challenge what you're sure about. Yeah, me think you're safer there, so.
Me sure say it no worth more than the silver.
I don't want word, bro. It's not even about the word, bro. You have one plaque you have, bro. You have other artists have many plaques, bro. Cartel have platinum, share platinum with Beyonce them and some other people. Gold, and him have gold by himself, whole for silver, UK, wherever.
Not talk about me, general.
Not about cartel, bro. What we are telling say?
Cartel have one certified gold and one certified UK silver.
Uh,
And they don't have whole for share silver and gold.
Where you get that info there, brother?
Yeah, where you get that from?
Bro.
Yeah, man,
Well, I know. Well, I'm explain. When Vice Cartel come out one day, that come tell us, say, yo, him have him silver gold and give him mother that one day. Him have with Beyonce them too, them there, and a couple people, well, they say, me even count them there.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, me not talk about plaques.
No, me can't even bother with it.
Yeah. We're not got a reason, but we just care about the reason. No, guess what?
People want to know
about the reason. Yes, talk about what we want to show about, brother.
Yeah,
and me think we want to see for this still. Yeah,
man. And for Jamari, Masicka have him plaque in a Germany, in general. You see it? You know, so at the end of the day, it's a certified plaque. Just because I'm in a Germany.
Germany say worthless.
Me not go say what it worth, you know. If you not I will not reason. So if you don't want
a fact, bro. A Germany plaque, so you sell small amount to earn the goal. In a UK, you go sell more than the dirt where. But it don't really matter. I'm just say, him have a plaque, see him where. Alkaline have a plaque, see him where. What Alkaline do so big now, then una go say, yo, in keep his own show. And him have a big fan base. That don't mean nothing, bro. Come on, dog. That don't mean nothing. You can't just see a bigger because you keep your own show and it's so loud and you have a bigger fan base. That don't mean nothing, my friend. That cannot mean nothing, bro.
General, the dog go out of place on a certified chart where not even the king no go there so. Not even Masicka no go there so. The man do things where remember say Masicka we una go on so over, my general. I say him have him shot now. And him I run the thing now. Remember say Masicka career longer than even Alkaline career by 3-4 years, my general. So Masicka he would have be an artist where in the music longer than the man.
Bro, you're carrying a start. Right now, in my eyes, bro, you're carrying a start until you get into the game, bro. So I know where I say you're carrying a start until you get a foot in the music.
Yo,
bro.
Jamari. Yo, man, say something there. Jamari always has said that, you know. So if I still be the case, that means say VYBZ Cartel career start from 95. Eh? Jamari.
Me no understand what I say. What
Yeah,
I say.
because that we are saying we don't understand what you are saying.
You are
Because
Yeah, but they're the same thing go for Vibes Cartel when me just say go for Masicka. Me say the king not even go at that spot there where the man go. In a how much in album. And the king have at least, when you count up the whole time career, he would have had the 30 years. Boss for maybe 20 odd. So we wanna say the same thing go for you two of them. Where when if I not hide me hide and talk.
you're in no matter which spot where you're going, bro. Everybody have them favorite in that the world that listen music, you know.
Yeah.
So not
But me
because they
not
got a
talk
spot
for
there.
favorites in general. Me a
Not
talk
because they
fact.
got a spot. Well, I know not because they got a spot that means say you're bigger or you're the man, bro. It's spot not really matter, bro. We're talking about music in general,
Married,
bro.
you listen to what me say, me general. You see when you come in a paper, you come in a any farmer ad, and the man I tell you say you accomplish something where Shaggy was the last man to accomplish. Where you tell me say me general, me say if me an artist and me get 2 hours over Bob Marley, it is an accomplishment. Where you, if you never got near Bob Marley yet, and me manage to overthrow Bob Marley for 2 hours. You know, compare to me in that level there, in that very topic there. The business how long you want to do or who for favorite. A fax me at a. So when you get compared to a Shaggy and a Sean Paul and people are telling you say you did something what these two celestial musicians did, this career wise. How me finna take that as an accomplishment because you never did it.
So I didn't go somewhere and move Bob Marley to 2 hours or whatever I say. So why is he not the biggest artist then?
No, you come with some whole heap or something.
Nah,
They can
man.
easily well say
Nah,
him is
man.
not the
You are
biggest
saying, you
right
know,
now
you are
because
saying,
them
me I say, so
fighting
what if you do that
constantly.
with Bob Marley? Because Bob Marley the legend, you know. Them man that the real legend, you know.
yo, brother, I must stop me real fast there. Jamari, who and alkaline are the same category.
You know, in which field you would say? I would say him man. Listen, when listen me. Him theme era is him popcorn. And as me tell you, Masicka would have be the equivalent of Idonia. So Masicka rank with him. You understand? In terms of actual level, Masicka is way below. Because when we have the actual level, we have the accolades and things. And your real stamp in a dancehall. Masicka is here now as the art artist and supposed to make him stamp now. You understand?
So wait, I'm gonna say something. So I say, in comparison to Masicka Alkaline, Masicka in the abyss.
No, I say the abyss. I can maybe see him fingernail, if him smile, I see him teeth. But in which part him the dark compared to which part with it.
Crazy, brother. You know,
Jamari,
you know, so the man.
Jamari, I'm talking. Why so guess what? All right. Because you talk about accomplishment and everything. Because that topic they really depend. So why is not popcorn then instead of alkaline?
That me I try to show you, and I hit me that explain to him why we on the internet constantly talk about alkaline, Masicka, Vibes Cartel, Mavado, and at times we leave out names like popcorn.
No, man, people always put popcorn in a certain thing. If that going to beef, we're not going to mix it with Vibes Cartel.
We beef in silly in general.
Yeah, but Jamari, Jamari, it's not YouTube conversation determines who are the artists do. I understand how YouTube run. Everybody come talk about them artists, right? So I saw YouTube work, but musically that determine, you know, who are the artists and them sitting in that YouTube conversation still.
But guess what? All right, let me show you. You see, just like you have a Sean Paul, where did I find hits, do some great things with great artists, but them still I say a Beanie, I dominate the ground, Bunty, I dominate the ground. You understand? Vibes Cartel, I dominate the ground. This is how me view popcorn. Because when popcorn come out, and start make dominating moves. Him not really have the fan base there right now, as to what me see. And it a show in the music, as me I tell you, say, we are use things out there for support, we claim. You understand what me I say? So the bass fan, just like Funa argument, Una say Alkaline a drop song and it not do what numbers usually do. Popcorn a do even worse than what Una say, cause me I say Popcorn na catch no 200K and them thing there. Me I see Popcorn song them a be advertisement it a come up as. You
So
understand what me I say?
Jamari, you feel say you know feel say Popcorn, Alkaline and Masicka, you know feel say them have the similar fan base. You feel like Dancehall just
No,
you feel like
general.
that Dancehall and JP were over the same set of people them support them, brother.
General, listen to me, man.
Different from the
Of
internet
those
thing in
three,
the talk about.
you see of those three names,
Yeah.
the dominant fan base is the Vendetta. Just like with JOP, Gully, and Gaza, the dominant fan base was the Gaza. You get what me say, me general? So as me tell
See.
you, even though everybody have fan base, there are still levels to this. All sort of people ball. Oh, the Vendetta, them ball, my general, when people want even cuss Gaza. I'm afraid to say it, say a Gaza trouble them. You understand? Them say, oh, the Gaza and the Vendetta can't left without it. So,
So,
Masicka
you don't
just
know
a
what
family
make that
fans
happen.
them, my general.
I want reason make that happen, Jamari.
What kind of reason? Talent. What do you mean? One
Talent,
reason make
I'm
it
not
happen.
talent alone, bro. Listen, man.
General,
We're
me
not
say,
argue. We're not load up. I'm starting. That only happen because in both other artists without being in a problem with the artist and in both, and then the whole Vibes Cartel inspire him and whatever, and him said no one him so him said him look face it at them and Ray. God up and then start go at him. But at the time him so at the time and I rip place. He just keep a little thing there between him and Vibes Cartel up to today. And that make him even so big, you know?
you don't even have to say so much words, my general. All you have to say is the dog was undeniable. The talent where him
Bro, you no
output
matter
was
the words I'm
undeniable.
use, you understand what me
Yeah,
I
but
say?
me I say if you just make it short and spicy, just say
I'm
that.
not talent
You
alone,
understand?
bro. It's not talent alone, dog. We
General,
know
you never
talent
come
it.
back with eyeball and them something they
Me not talk about no
Cartel
eyeball.
never
You
go bleach
notice me
and
never
put in
mention it.
doses in our mouth.
Me not talk about no eyeball, bro. No people come out with strategy and them black are going same time within the first year. Him do what him do, but the whole Vibes Cartel conversation attached to him make
Yo,
him be who him be today.
yo,
Yo,
charge it.
yeah.
Watch it now. Yeah, hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, we're there here, man.
All right, watch on charge me. They say all I want to still and sit my G. And everybody have their own opinion and everybody have their own views on everything. You know what I mean? And watch
see.
out, me turn on that. Me turn on my camera, dog. I'm not hiding on my friend. God
No,
bless
man,
me.
you don't need to do that. You don't need to turn on the
No,
camera.
man, me turn on my camera. See my
You
face
know,
right as man. No joke, me charge it. Cause look
yeah,
at now on a phone in issue they chat, my friend, man. Watch on my G. Me hear everybody opinion. I know everybody subjected to their own views and opinion, my dog. You see me? You know them way there. And I end the day. Me I listen everybody views. As when me say yo, me respect everybody views and opinions. Said everybody have them pine. Cause remember na dog. Alright. Let me just advise one quick thing towards it. In my views now, right as I said we the good man thing, my dog. Vibes Cartel, brother. Man, the one nether level, my dog. God boss me head. That just easy, man. Easy, cause man, I turn old man now. You hear that and all, as much as I man, I turn old man, brother. A man still utilize his knowledge and his sitting there, dog. Not like I end the day, no, my dog. Man, I say, yo, alkaline, no body, no, bro. That's why I say, yo, me I listen all on my dog. And this is a conversation that's been going on all over the world, bro. Not only Jamaica, no. Brother, I can't tell a bro, and upon the sitting side, me there, that's a bro. And a USA side, but them, my dog. You hear me, I tell a brother. I hear all I man them a play, bro. God kill me, bro. You hear that? Me hear all of them a play, bro. You see me? As it relates to dominance now and then sitting now. I understand what I say, you see me, as we say, everybody have their respectful views and you see me, we have to understand, said you say everybody subjected to their own opinion and this in the dark. That I want the next thing to bro. You see me? I do in my views, you see me, everybody go on different their artists, cause everybody have their favorite artists or everything, dog. You see me, boy, facts are facts in the dog. You know the way the facts are facts, my bro. We can't grow on facts said we cause you go have someone sitting all the way are facts, bro. When nobody can grow on dog, you see me? Yeah, they say numbers don't lie, and all of them sitting there, facts said, you see me? I not try to judge nobody, you know. I try to say, yo, which man are real and sitting in a dog, you see me? Because big man thing, when I check your levels, said, we Alkaline do it, Cartel do it, you see me? I end the idea, we know say Vibes Cartel in a game before, a lot of, before, all right, pertaining to Alkaline and Cartel, brother, I know say Cartel in a game before that, them and the brother, you see me, dog? But Alkaline forward, you know, as the next thing, we are coming up and doing thing. As it relates to now, still in a dog. We know say, yo, you sang them where dog find now. They miss one way, you know, even Cartel said way. So a song where dog find recently since in come out, brother. Which big, all right, big woman thing, dog. Like, song we are dominated chart right now, brother. In America, me there in a dog. Me I tell you, my dog, I hear everybody where they play. You hear me? I tell you. Me hear everybody where they play, my dog. Me not gonna say me hear everything like so, cause we don't know everything, my dog. No time at all, said we, you see me, but we are listen said we are see where they go. And cause music me do said we, dog. And not because I it that me do. Music me love. Me I tell you, my dog, me love music of blood clot. So me listen every artist and no boy or girl can tell me which artist to listen, my dog. You see me? Cause me listen every artist in a real life, bro. And the man them body of fuck. But as it relates, me not straight from the convo and the topic and sit, my dog. As it relates to one, I say same as when I say me I listen to man them and say dog, and as when I say everyone I man them have valid point, brother. Pan the Gaza side said we don't have valid point, brother. Pan the Vendetta side my youth don't have valid point to it said we. So I end the idea dog, well I want them to do it a fuck, brother. You know the way they. But if you know for one go in deep in details now or in depths now, in a literal settings like so, brother, God kill me, my dog. Big one thing, dog. We know say Cartel in a game long time, bro. We know say Cartel been do some sitting. Wait. You know them when they like big woman thing, dog. Yeah. And that's why you can create this impact and all. Cause as I'm saying, like, dog, you know, I do not tune right now, my youth, we are dominate no way. You see me? No, not at all them not do no song right now. We are fully dominate. Like recent, right now. Song we are dominate now. Me not talk about song them recently come out, my dog. Them me I tell you, my dog, but and they still body though. Me I tell you, say song them will come out in from two artists them my youth. Cause Alkaline Job song from Cartel come out. Cartel Job song from him come out said we dog. And there's bro, they have bad punches and then think the dog. Man them think tough said we and said, but me I talk about like dominate the scene, brother. No joke about it, dog. That, bro, I remember tell you something. How do you like so dog? We go run at the run at the stadium, run at the Northwest Stadium, run as a dog. We bomb buckle at the weekend forward youth. Me tell you this dog is. Bro, I'm gonna need for video not now try hype dog. Cause this is not emphasis or not like that. What you know the weekend, you man they know the artist when name the weekend. But just I said this as an example. Man, they know the artist. Yo,
Yeah,
me
man,
G.
we know him, man. We know the
All
weekend,
right.
man.
All right. Yeah, me dog. I just an example me I show him on them dog. Cause when me saying that dog, you man they wanna have valid point in but me just I show you a quick example, me dog. Brother, what do you like so bro? Cause me have to ride past this I go walk like so dog. I black off a whole bomb buckler place, bad man. They have no car, nothing. You hear me? I tell you.
You have to hold up your body with them in general, man. Remember, so we have
Sorry
some
about that.
decent people in our chat.
Yeah. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that, audience, entire people. I'm sorry about that, man. My apology. When I say my G, like I swear to God, my dog, my youth. Me I pass around this my youth. I black off a whole plate. That for sure you say yo powerful impact. I'm still not compare because it's a different. We know say it's a different genre and all of that, you know. But make a comparison right this you know as people with the bomb buckler. Sorry, my dog. As people with the dominate the scene for real, brother. Brother, remember dog. Big woman thing my a whole play shut down, bro. So I know say yo, John no star dog. You have some powerful people out there for real, number dog. You see me? So when we
Yo,
see
brother,
some
let
little
me ask you
sitting
something.
again,
Brother, let me ask you something.
yeah.
Yeah. So you know feel like Masicka and Alkaline in the same category?
Masicka and Alkaline.
Same.
All right. In my honest views about it, as what I'm saying, G, let me state this. For real, me G, may I state this real quick. Everybody have their own respectful views, said we respect everybody's views. All right. In my views pertaining to that now, Masicka and Alkaline on the same category. All right. More than say, honestly speaking, all right. In at the moment now, Mrs. Masicka dominate the game now. These are my views. You see me? These are my views towards it, bro. All right. Me know Mrs. Masicka dominate the game now. Right now, him dominate the game. In my man moment, right now, as it relates to him and Alkaline. You see me? But honestly speaking, my dog, you see, boy, Alkaline, it would put it to them in our. All right. To me, Alkaline more of Alkaline dog. The man have one different. You see, like how KARTEL doing thing and sitting, brother. Just that the example me I tell about. You see me? But as it relates to no current, no, Masicka dominate more, dog. No, current, no. But in total overall, dog, Ibo Alkaline have more strategic measures and everything, dog. We all see that, bro. You see me? So, in that the case, then now, if me I give a judgment towards it, two of them right there, so now, dog, more say, all right, Alkaline have one 80%. More than say Alkaline. All right, out of 100%, we don't say yo Alkaline 90% did so. Masicka 85, dog. God kill me right as a dog by you. You know why me say that, brother? As we may tell you, Alkaline have strategic measures that look a fucker like so. You see the yo the little boy don't like bad for real, my youth. And Masicka thing tough from day one. We can't, no boy can grow on that, no girl can grow on that in a real life. No joke, bro. They didn't think tough, bro. So in my views, as we say, everybody have them views, and I respect everybody views that. Cause everybody views that as as how them feel towards the thing same way, bro. You see me? But as we say, my honest views towards it said we, bro, more than say Alkaline 90% right there, so Masicka 85, dog. You see me? And as it relates, you know, all right, if me can go in details now, one little bit, just to say why me say that too, bro. All right. Me say even a few things not too long ago pertaining to that. I say Alkaline strategic for real, brother. Man, strategic levels not normal. A little boy don't for real, brother. In strategic levels, bad dog. Masicka strategic levels, bad to say the way. But see that little boy there, they have Alkaline. Little boy done for a long time. It don't like bad for real, but I tell you dog, the little boy strategic level. And that's why I give him in 90% in my Masicka as a alright. You see, as a real hardcore, like streets crush, like as a real hardcore blood, I'm not cussing about that, sorry, as a real hardcore, like man out there like said that, but I say Masicka to a dog, but me still give Alkaline 90%, you know, give Masicka 85, you know. Cause as a boy Alkaline, Masicka one complete package, you know, bro. Alkaline one complete package, said we, but it is a difference to, bro. Alkaline, a little boy, remember, you know, bro. Remember, say, you know, I hold from that little boy, the boss, bro, let me tell you something. I left Jamaica in 2021, brother. I know 2025, my dog. Yes, me I tell you, brother. Alkaline bus fan 2013, bro. Me I watch a game from before Alkaline even bus, bro. Cause VYBZ KARTEL me study, you know. Not only him, me not say study, cause not in a funny way, dog. Me not talk about that, bro. Me talk about musically, my bro. I swear to God, me watch every other artist, brother. Cause me left school 2011, my bro. You see me? 2011, brother. I left school like so, bro, and you know, me come as I'm telling you that, I love the music, you know. And for telling man them, bro, I go by a name of Terrific. You hear me? I tell you, so as I say, I sit when me leave at over. I just know, brother, yo, foreign rough, you know, but
So give me
you
a
want to
one
make it
tune,
easy.
give me a one tune.
What one tune? All
Yeah.
right. Skin off it blaze if you mess with me, circle. For your face. All right, yeah, all right. Me can't go brawling, but me no want to sing the brawling way, so me I try clean you up as best as possible. As best as possible. All right, remember go on again. I skin off it blaze if you mess with me, circle. For your face if you mess with me, circle. America or Jamaica, don't mess with me, circle. Anytime, anywhere you get it. If you mess with me, circle. Now try this, my brother Brown God. We both look boy anywhere, but anyway, we make it out bubble in front of that, and we make it no God. Now try this, my grand, Madam Anika. Boy, I'm a fly from US to Africa. Said them tough, that a joke. I live up, boy. Namo no mama. Elm kick salida. Any boy this, my mother Sharon. Me get corrupt art, sour like lemon. Return to Jamaica, fly down in second half. Shut up everybody art. Baby, me step on. Splash. Throat slice like melon. Me no put my gun in a friend hand. What? Top striker like Ferran. Move people with a silent expression. What? Me sister Cashel. Any boy violate her. One bag of shell. All when the mama work. One bag of spell. Let boy up on the ground. Little boy go on a hell. Now ramp me not view them. Zachary don't left 5th gen. Rian Glock magazine extend. Them know me circuit don't beg friend. Skin off it blaze. Alright, you see that look one them dog. Me
Yeah,
do that
man,
one
man,
day
say
like so
something.
me
Where
can't.
say you're top striker like Ferran?
Yeah, top striker like Ferran and Masicka that. But me just use the dog as a reference said way. Cause dog a top striker and bad said way. Everyone an artist them bad said way. Me have couple same way where me, you know them way they really say every artist and we just make references as if
Oh, dog, I say my top striker and whatever else he must say. People, may I take what me say?
In Ghana. All right, big up yourself, prick man. You know, man has a respect, you see.
Yeah, man. You don't know anything, but big up here, man. So, Yo, Jamar, big up, you know.
Rich
Yeah,
talk.
You know I go.
yeah, man.
People
Rick,
remember
go
for
on.
life, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself so outside. I don't know anything, go.
Yeah, man, respect, man. Big up, respect.
Yeah, man.